potentially the greatest soundtrack in all of gaming. There's some good soundtracks, but Hotline is literally one of the best. Hotline 1. Hotline 2 is as good, but the game itself is a bit weird. But Hotline 1, there are some good game soundtracks out there, don't get me wrong, but Hotline 1 is right up there as potentially one of the greatest ever. A 100%. Right. Then what was this one? I know them all, but I can't always remember the names. What one? Oh yeah. Did you add one as well? I added Knock Knock. I don't recognise this one. Is this Hotline? Oh, Katana Zero. I played that. That's a good game. Do you know what? That was hard. It wasn't a top-down. Katana Zero was like a side-scroller, wasn't it? I played that shit. That had a great... You're right. That had a great soundtrack. I think that was on Game Pass at some point. Oh, I can't... It must have been on Game Pass. You sit in like a little room and you talk to some dude, and then in the next breath you're like in a fucking club, jumping around and shooting dudes with your fucking... And like blasting them with... Like cutting them with your sword and shooting them as well. You die really fast, but you kill them really quick, and you gotta like angle your bullets and shit, haven't you? Like bounce your bullets off the walls and this sort of stuff. I remember this game. Hang on. I did a fucking... Do you know what? Oh my god, we're gonna look right now. Right, we're gonna look right now. Before we do anything. Hi, by the way, big ups. Big ups, I'm here. We're going to look at something right now. I know when I played this. I know when I played this.
There we go. It's recorded. That best chat on Twitch. I did say that, didn't I?
There you go.
Food soon though. It's getting like it's nearly like 2.5 hours, and I've not even stopped to eat. I've not stopped to smoke.
There you go. I told you I knew when I played this game.
Oh.
I remember it being hard. Right, by the way, YouTube, Tony G, Ruben Sano, Fuse, how you doing? Proxycon, Joe Blah. Who else? A couple of other people. Proxycon, Joe Blah was there. Oh, Rio Han. Big ups. Live Matrix.
I'm rushing.
How much of this game did I play? I enjoyed it, from what I recall.
Get this guy. Look, I've got to come back early for this guy.
This was the OG, this was the OG UV stream.
Thank you. This is not a regular occurrence. This was a...
Look how much smaller I am.
Points reward reclaimed by all the wonderful ladies in the chat. There's no ladies in the chat.
Look how small I am.
Actually. Chocolate.
That was natural marked 1. This was nearly 5 years ago. What's the date? 2020. November 2020.
Nickelback. Well, didn't he
nearly 5 years ago.
He married to her for a little while. Old Chad. Wasn't he married to Avril Lavigne? I mean,
what else did we play? Wow, I remember them shorts. They're long gone. The old microphone.
Goat Simulator.
I think I was... Do you know what I was doing here? Smoking weed out of the window. Because I think baby was asleep. Yeah. I was smoking weed out the window because baby was asleep.
Yeah, let's swap to this other Porsche.
This was a need... That's Need for Speed. I don't know what one. One of the shit ones, probably.
This is not, it's not going to go well.
Hey, I got a Rauwelt Begriff Porsche. Oh, it's Need for Speed Heat. That's what it is. This was Need for Speed Heat. It's not a bad game. 76.
Doing it. I'm killing some shit, but you know, take it easy, Fire Nation Panda. Peace.
76.
I mean, I'm killing some shit.
Old school.
Get some shit done. Nice. Let's have that.
What is this?
Oh yeah, more.
Oh my lord, this is Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, more ability damage.
This is one of the shitty Assassin's Creeds. I'm gonna say this is the one, the Viking one. That was fucking awful game. What a shit game. Yeah, Heat weren't bad as it goes. I can't remember if that one had like a terrible story. I remember the map being not bad in Heat.
Second chance. I'll take that. I want to see what this skill tree is. And
this is definitely AC, right?
Did it really?
Yeah. Yeah, this is AC.
It did as well. There must be a reason for that. Completely, really.
This was shit. This game was shit. This game fucking sucked.
How do I get... That's how. Excellent, mate.
This game fucking sucked, my dude.
Yeah, let's get this.
Actual trash. I might have to play that Katana Zero again. Have you beat it, Proxygon? God, that game sucked. It gets better, you know, I'll have to buy it, I think. I'll have to get it. It's got 5 stars. It's got 5 stars. Let's see what the reviews say. All the reviews look good. Do you know what? I'm buying it right now. I'm not going to wait for a sale. I'm just going to get it. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. And again, it's got a good soundtrack, it sounds like. The soundtrack sounds good. Did I say Life Matrix? I'm sure I did, right? I'm sure I did. There you go. Battlefield? Hell no. I might get it if everyone else gets it. I might get it if everyone else gets it. But no, I haven't got it preloaded. It might have been where it says pre-order now in the store, like. No, I can't see. No, it might be where it says like pre-order now or preload now or whatever. This is from Hotline 1. This was also not bad. I never beat this. I did get bored with this. Not bored, but I kind of stopped playing this. But this also wasn't a bad game. This was kind of in the hotline, in that sort of vein. Ruiner. Anyone play Ruiner? This is not bad either. I got quite far in this. I don't think I beat it, but I know this was again another Game Pass game. This was another Game Pass game. Right. Let me go to my games. How do I get to it? From the store, I always forget how to get to like the fucking. How do I get to it? I have to find it in my list, I think. I just want to know how much of it I played. Wow, I've got the most gamer score this month out of all the people on my friends list. Let's go. I'm gonna have to find it manually. Way before Alan Wake 2. It's a while ago that I played that game. I didn't do all the achievements in Crisis Remastered. How annoying. Can you filter? Normally you can find it. Hang on. Normally you find it in your big list of games and you can press the thing and it will say, it says go to like, I can't remember what it calls it, but like the game, like the main game page in your, not in the store, in your thing, but in the store I'm sure it lets you go to that, but I'm pressing the wrong button. I just can't remember. But I want to see now. That game I didn't like. The Ascent was kind of similar. I didn't like The Ascent. I didn't like that at all. That was really... The Descent was kind of held up like, oh, this is going to be quite a good game, whatever. I did not like The Descent at all. I didn't like the style. I just didn't like it. I didn't like anything about it. Unto the Ends. I don't even remember that game. I've got 180 achievements in it. Look, Katana Zero. As if I didn't get any achievements for that. What? Session was so rubbish. Apparently I got no achievements for Katana Zero. I know I got a bunch in Ruiner. I know that I didn't get super far, but I know that I didn't get like nowhere. I went quite hard on this game. I didn't get nowhere. But I didn't obviously get a bunch of stuff. Complete Cat's Quest. Don't know what that was. Traffic King. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like I probably did about halfway. I probably got about halfway into it. It was a good game. I liked it. It was hard. I remember there being some hard fucking bits in this game. And you gotta like... Aren't the Ruiner kills, don't you have to like charge it or like build up or something? You have to pause it and like charge him up. And then you hit him and he just does like an auto finisher. I can't 100% remember. But like you can force the Ruiner kill, can't you? You can force him to do that. Not force him, but like... They don't have to be stunned or something. You can like force the Ruiner kill on them if you charge up or something. You can just like insta-kill people. I can't remember. It's a while ago. Oh my god, this game was shit. Oh, this was like a boss only Souls-like. This game sucked. This game was shit. Rubbish. Actual garbage. I remember this. Garbage. Empty as hell is an understatement. Empty as hell is an understatement. This was jank as hell as well. This was a Souls-like. This was a Souls-like that was so janky. Absolutely janky as hell, this game. Holy shit. Immortal Unchained was so sus. Absolutely sus as hell, this game. It's like Souls-like with like a horror. It was like a sci-fi horror game with like Souls-like, but you had guns, but you could just get one shot with the jankiest combat. Oh my lord, it was bad. A lot of bad games here. A lot of bad games here. Mr. Death Guard, big ups. Thank you for the follow. We got some good Hotline tunes playing. Is this Moon? Is that Moon that did that song? Like the other one, they did that. There's the one Moon track in it. What's the one Moon track? What's that one called? Silhouette or something? What's that one track called? Crystals, I think, is the one. And my Saturday's going alright. I fell asleep for part of it, but it's not too bad. Yeah, this one. Hotline is a phenomenal game. I think this is level 2 or 3, yeah. Level 2 or 3. Hotline is a phenomenal game. That's one of my favourite bits where you save the girl. You're in the I can't remember what the level is called, but it's basically a club. And you clear the club, and then the big boss guy comes out the room because he's been like, the girl's all like passed out and fucked up. And you kill him. And he's on the floor, and then you fucking goon his eyeballs. You get on him and go, and just like crush his fucking skull. That's so good. Jacket just gets on him and goes, and then saves the girl. Do you know what? We're going to do it right now. I want to play that level right now. I want to play that level. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it right now. I want to do that level right now. We were going to watch the guy. We're going to watch some of the guy's trash marathon, but I'm in no rush to put him on. So, first off, we're going to play this level right now. Mr. Death Guard, you are correct. Hotline is a great game. Hotline Miami is a phenomenal game. One of my favourite games. This is a great, great game. The whole thing. It's that level as well. That level where he saves the girl. The boss fights. The boss fights are hard. Like, you can see the biker in the far left corner. The best mask, my favourite mask in the game is Tony. Tony is the... I think it's Tony. Tony is the wolf mask. And Tony... Oh, shit. Tony lets you...
Hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Why are they all locked? Do I have to play the game again? Whatever. It's not going to take long. Right, what's the... Don't know why I'm being weird. I haven't played this for a while. Was it always on that stick? Lost my save data, I guess so. I need to get back into the controls. Oh. I need to get the, yeah, I need to get my controls, like my feel back, but that's fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, did I have to do something else? Oh, yeah. Penguin Soldier, big ups, I'll see you. No! That mask is Tony, and Tony lets you start with the knife, which is one of the best weapons in the game. The knife is one of the best weapons in the game. Literally, the knife is one of the best weapons in the game, because you just hold attack, and he just goes, and anyone that comes anywhere near you dies. The knife is one of the best melee weapons in the whole game. It's too fast. It's too fast. You can, as long as you close the distance, you can get them before they hit you with most of the other weapons in the game. Right, so. It'll be faster. See, watch. Right, we got the knife. Ready? This is how you play when you have the knife. I gotta get the one guy. Shit. I was gonna say there's two. Ah, I gotta fucking beat that guy. If I had the knife, he'd be dead. Ah, fuck. Be faster. There you go. We're a little bit sloppy, but we got it. We're a little bit sloppy, but we still got it. I still don't really get the story. I'll be honest, I don't get the story. And then Jacket gets, like, arrested and put on trial. You ready to meet GPM? Who's ready to meet GPM? It looks just like him. I'm telling you, if you've ever seen GPM, on his stream or otherwise, that's what he looks like. I need to find a picture of GPM and me. I've got a picture somewhere of me and GPM that I used for an emote. Let me try and find one. There's a picture of him with some hot dogs I've got on my computer. Oh my god, this is a great picture though. Right, ready? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You play as Beard in 2, I believe, right? You play as Beard in Vietnam? I can't remember the story. I'm pretty sure you play as Beard in Vietnam, though. That one of the flashback missions, you play as him, yeah. DSP acting like he has a body. Is he going on about it today again? We're gonna watch in a bit, don't worry. After we do the club mission, we're gonna watch. And I'm probably gonna play Dying Like the Beast and then Katana Zero in the background. Most probably.
Oh, look at that.
He's trying to... Oh shit, I missed the one guy. That's better. Step over. She's waiting. I know, Indrid. Listen, I know. It's understandable. He's calling himself physically fit after like a week or bro, I hate it so much. DSP's Fate Fitness arc is so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, grade A. Let's go, son. Grade fucking A for slicing those cunts up. What mask do we get? Tony, that's punches. Lethal punches, or the punch is knocked down or something. There he is. Step over the Simpson chat. I know they try hard. Grab a pie, we got it. I missed it actually. I think, did I get the pizza? I think Tony means I can't pick up weapons, right? I think fists kill, but I can't hold weapons if I pick the Tony mask. Maybe. I can't remember. I want to look it up. I didn't know that, Robot Gorilla Man. Let's go with Rasmus for now. Rasmus ain't that useful anyway. Ah! I tried. I nearly got them all. Shit. Got a better plan. Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill that guy. That's so annoying. No. I've got to do it the first way. The first way's the better way. This way's the better way. This way's the better way. Knock him over. Kill him. This is the better way. Pistol's alright. But we want the knife. We want the knife. Oh, shit! I feel like one of them will come out here. No. I've got to be silent. I've got to be silent. Much better. Yeah, it just works better. There's two guys at the end. Oh no, no! I had him. That was the one. That was the one. Oh, bro, I pressed A to attack. I fucked up. Shit, I could have had that. I could maybe lure some of them out if I had more bullets. If I had more rounds, I could do a better job. They're quite close together. Fuck, I missed the third guy. Everyone heard that? I am slow as well. I used to be better. Shit, I didn't think he'd see it. I didn't think that guy would see it. Oh, the nice RNG. He had the knife. I love that he just slits their throat with the knife as well. When you have the knife, he don't like he just literally cuts their throat on the floor of it. Shit. I knew I wouldn't get away with that. We're gonna get this, don't worry. Oh, the fucking door. As soon as I started shooting, I was like, no, the door's fucking it up. This is better. We got quite good RNG with the way they ran right there. That was pretty good. How did he not get knocked by the door? Again, sometimes you can grab their guns and shit through the wall, which is handy. Like that. Ah! Fuck that guy! Shotty's the best weapon. Fuck, I nearly got killed by him. Nearly forgot about him. Oh, my fucking aim is well off. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty at this game, dude, which makes me sad. I was shit hot at this game at one point. I was actually shit hot at this game. Alright, we're gonna get him. There we go. I used to be much better. But, you know, it's been a while. Right, the next level is the level we saved the girl, I think. I can't remember what it's called. Weird. I don't know what any of their masks do. Oh, bro, I've all the weapons, everything's locked. I don't get that. Look, why? What the fuck? I know why. I know why. I know why. This is the end of. But I have the collection. I have it though. I think. What? remove it or something? What the fuck happened? I beat everything. I got true ending. I did the puzzle. I did everything. I've done in the first game. I've done everything. Not like all the achievements, but I beat everything in the first game. The secret ending, everything. Meeting the dudes in the sewer. Again, solving the puzzle. I did it all. Now my achievements are uneven again. Now my gamer score is uneven again. Because Hotline is one of them annoying games that instead of having it in 5s and 0s, gives you like an achievement for 7 points and bullshit like that. You can do that corridor and just kill all them dudes. But you gotta be a bit crafty about it, kinda. Like that. Yeah, there she is. Shit, nearly had it. Gonna hide on the stairs. It's such a good soundtrack! But now we need a shotty. We need a shotty for the final bit of the game. I need a full shotgun as well. I need to know I've got all the rounds in it. I think that guy's got full. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, I only had one round in that gun. Fuck, I need the shotty. Okay, that's how we got to do it. I need a better shot on him when he's coming out. Oh, fuck. I need a better shot on him when he's coming out. Oh, I hit him. What? This is my fault. And now she's our lady friend. Then they kill her. At one point you wake up and she's dead, right? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure they kill her. Who'd we get? That is the doors, I think, slamming doors. You slam the door on them, they die. That's hippie GPM. That's hippie GPM. I like how he always gets a drink after his fucking thing. I don't quite get all this bit of the story. Like, Jacket's like crazy as fuck. Also, this is like a games console. This is like a Nintendo or something he's supposed to have on the floor here, I'm assuming. Where is she? There she is. She's loving life. Yeah, lethal doors. If I slam the door on them, they die with this one. Oh. See, the door killed the guy. Sawn off is a double barrel is a great gun, but obviously you only get 2 shots, so you got to make them work. But the double barrel is a great weapon. Shit, I could have had that.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Ah! I should have killed that one guy. Fuck. Oh. Ah! I didn't have a weapon to kill the dog. I need to kill the dog. Okay, I'm not going to kill the dog. I hate them 50-50 scenarios in this. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you don't. I need to get seen. I don't know how I didn't kill both of them right there. Fuck. Wild RNG right there. With the guy came out of the bathroom. Oh, the door killed him, I forgot. Seru, how you doing? This is literally one of the greatest soundtracks in the game. Right, everyone's telling me about DSP flexing, and he's carrying on today like he's actually jacked. So I've got to go and look at it. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Right, literally one of the greatest soundtracks in all of gaming is the Hotline Miami soundtrack. Tampa never sleeps. What they doing?
Way huge, yep. And I love that
SF6.
she delayed that stand here. She understood how can I actually make sure I get this pickup.
Is it all SF6?
Of these juggle points on the stand fierce, she is in the zone. Big first win for her to potentially go up 1-0 in the set.
Oh god, JP's such a cringe character.
Those portals, or like, yeah, the
JP's such a fucking
like
cringe character, bro.
Free. Now TCG getting hit by that level 2 super. We are going to see a drive.
I was going to say, why'd you go to super right there?
Cost you, putting yourself into burnout. Exactly not looking good against JP though.
Yeah, and look at all the drive or all of the chip damage, excuse me, that Choco just gets to do essentially for free because like
JP actual arse character. Actual fucking arse character. Now observe. Fucking nonsense was that. Then we're going, what new characters can we have? How about like a wizard guy who casts crystals in the middle of the screen? Yeah, sounds good. What a shit character. I'm sorry, I'm being a bit toxic. Like, I'm a bit of a philistine. There's a bunch of good characters in Street Fighter, and there's a bunch of weirdo shit ones as well. JP is a shit character. Like, whoever designed El Fuerte designed JP, I swear. They were like, let's just have a Mexican wrestler who runs really fast and jumps around. Or we can have, like, you know, like Hakam. We're going to have a guy that pours oil on himself. And they went, we need some bullshit characters like that in 6. And someone went, some wizard guy that casts crystals and has a stick? Yeah, go for it.
That's all I see. Okay.
Mark in Street Fighter 6, nah. Honestly, Street Fighter 6 is nowhere near as fun for me to play as the others. It is fine, but I don't get anywhere near the enjoyment, even just fighting the AI. In Third Strike when I play Street Fighter 6. It's fine when we do, like, when someone wants to do a lobby or whatever, it's fine. But I never really like streaming? I never really want to play it. Do you know what I mean? It's fine. Like, it's nothing wrong with it, but I just wish I'd got into fighting games when, like, Street Fighter 4 was a thing. I wish I'd gotten into them years ago when the older communities were more active. Because trying to get into one of the older ones now is almost impossible. It's not impossible, but trying to especially if you want to play online or play against people, you got no chance. You've got next to no chance of It's like the good analogy is like if you wanted to learn a martial art, let's say you wanted to learn a martial art like jiu-jitsu or judo or something, and you go to a club. If the club has a bunch of people there, white belts, blue belts, black belts, intermediate, all the way up to advanced, you're going to learn much faster because you're going to be able to spar with people your level, way better than you, worse than you. So you're going to be able to perfect your techniques. You're going to see what doesn't work, what does work, and you're going to get a better sense of how good you are. Trying to play an old Street Fighter game is like going to a martial art club where they're all black belts. So you can learn the technique and you can drill the technique and know it. In here, you might know exactly how to perform a rear naked choke. You might know how to perform a really difficult submission. Like, you know all the steps. The arm goes here, I grab here, I tuck this. You're never going to do it to one of the people you're sparring with because they're so much better than you. So you know the theory, but you can't put any of it into practice, so you can't see how it works in the real world, and you can't adapt your style to those skills. It's the same when you're trying to play an old Street Fighter game. The people online basically are so fucking good, you got no chance to even practice little things that you're good at, or you just got no chance. That's how it is, kind of, with some of the fighting games. Obviously, some people are really good naturally, and they progress very fast naturally. That's a thing as well, but you get that in martial arts. That's just like sort of natural talent, people being good at some things and not good at others. But for the most part, yeah, you're probably never gonna be able to progress as well.
Folks, it is time for another super
Wow,
marathon.
he literally started with a flex. He literally started with the flex. He literally started with that.
That I made last night. Why is Bruce Lee on there? Well, it's because there's a game we found. It's called Shaolin versus Wu-Tang Legends. And what it is it's so crazy.
First thing he did was flex.
Folks, it is time for another super cool marathon.
These tiny arms!
Gaming. And this is going to be a very special, fun one because it's unique. Today we are doing the worst games ever marathon here on DSP Gaming. Games that we have talked about for a while.
How AI do you want your thumbnail to look?
That are all qualified.
How AI do you want your thumbnail to look?
Or categorized as some of the worst ever made. Some of these are quite infamous as bad games. Others, not so much. You might not have even heard of them. In fact, people were asking me when they were looking at this thumbnail that I made last night, why is Bruce Lee on there? Well, it's because there's a game we found. It's called Shaolin versus Wu-Tang Legends. And what it is it's so crazy. It takes every single notable kung fu or action style movie icon, and they're in this game. Like, you've got Drunken Monk Jackie Chan against Bruce Lee from Game of Death. You've got Chuck Norris facing off against Jet Li.
Someone followed, hang on.
For the licensing of these people, so it's just their likenesses, but not their names or anything. So that's going to be fun. I mean, think of games like
big ups,
game with King Kong,
Urzino Aggressivo.
A true blast
for the
from
follow,
past
big
that
ups.
everyone has talked about over the years. E.T. on the Atari, the game that was so bad that they made so many copies that didn't sell that they actually buried them in a desert. Yes, that's actually a true story. Or how about a game that also has been infamous among PC gamers for the last 20 plus years, Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. All right. So we've got a lot of awesome games lined up for today. And the thing is, you guys are actually going to determine what we're doing in what order, because it's going to be you guys voting all day long here on the channel. I'm going to set up polls over the course of today to determine what we're playing and when we're playing it. All right. So by the way, so today is Saturday, the 27th of September, 2025. a little late. We were going to do it earlier, but we had to hold off until today because of some internet upgrade stuff in my area. But we're off and running. We're just going to hang out now for a bit. We're going to hang out, talk, interact. We have a few topics I'd like to talk about today as we're starting.
We're going to hang out and interact.
Number one, I think what we should do is talk about the next episode of DSP Tries It, because we have no idea what it's going to be.
We're going to hang out, interact.
And then number two, I want to talk about Halloween. Seriously. I want to talk about Halloween, and I want to talk about setting it up so that you guys can start nominating games for the Halloween Marathon, because I figure give you guys a month, right? It would be nice to have a whole month to set up for it and have you guys start submitting the games.
We've got retards in the kick chat glazing in, pretending he's jacked.
So we're going to be doing all of that today. It's going to be fun just to hear on the intro.
Hilarious.
Games and fun and booze and food. So FYI, by the way, let's just say hello to everyone. Good morning, everyone. How are you all today? Who's here? We got Big Mac, popping 29 months as a member, says big marathon time. I'm pumped. Let's ride. Thank you, Big Mac, for supporting the channel. Game Dude, how are you? Zelocity, how are you? Sadly, Zelocity's membership lapsed. Perhaps someone could help him out there. You know what I'm saying? Sparks, King Michael, good morning.
Maybe he could help himself out.
Sandwich, how are you? Chris, how are you? Hashtag Fluffy.
Maybe he could help himself out, cunt.
Original Grant. Pepsi fan and more. More people are joining. D-Man is here. What's going on over on Kick? Who do we got?
Pepsi fan, huh? Anyone seen that name anywhere else? Because I fucking have.
Brandonson, Phillips Fuse, Daddy Big Bucks, robust content. Let's see. Save Us GTA 4 is here today. Who else is here? Cool Spot. A lot of socks. As always over on Kick, there's always a lot of socks on Kick, right? And by the way, it is 100% official. The seasons have changed. Here in Washington, not only, I mean, it's officially autumn anyway, but the weather has changed. It's only like low 70s, high 60s outside. I officially took out the air conditioner. We are done for the season. I now have the window open. I have fresh air coming in. I have both of my fans blasting on high. So I actually have like refreshing air in here for the first time since the early spring.
Sometimes you really just want to get a, like, I want to hit him with, like, not just a bat or something. Like, I want to pick up, like, an appliance. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to pick up something that's weird shapes and, like, just, like strange edges. Like, I want to pick up, like, a microwave and just batter him over the head with it. Or, like just something out of the kitchen. Like a bunch of random shit. Like I pick up like a fucking clothes horse or something. You know? Just something random. Like, just something random and just beat him over the head with it. Like, this cunt's whinging about how much hot air. I have the window open and 2 fans on me. What sort of retard needs a window open and 2 fans blowing cold air because they got fucking 50 computers and all this bullshit in one room that they don't fucking need? He's such a fucking mentally ill cunt.
So it's nice, and we're going to have this going for the entire fall and winter. I'm happy. We actually are supposed to get a lot of rain in the next week, which is going to cool things down. In the rain, you get that little bit of, like, dampness in the air. It's very nice. So anyway, good
Shut up, you gormless fucking retard.
stuff coming. Today, I'm excited. We got whoa, what's all going on here?
Gormless fucking
Daddy
retard.
Big Bucks says,
A can opener. That'd be good, yeah. Well, the gun show. Yeah, they're not as big as DSP's guns.
How are you today? Hybrid, how are you today?
Not as big as DSP's guns, obviously.
Okay, we have a couple contributions. First of all, Ian, thank you for the membership. You already were a member previous, though, right? We have 2 gifted memberships this morning. We start off with Big Mac, who gifted a membership on YouTube, and then we have hashtag Fluffy, who gifted.
Can opener would be good. Throw at his head.
Get Big Mac up because
I just mean, like, I just want to take like a kettle, like a half empty kettle. Just take the kettle off the side by the handle and just clock him in the side of the head with it. Just even if it breaks the kettle in one hit and like cracks over his head and doesn't like just hear him go. That'd be the sound he make. as he begs for his life.
There by only like seconds. Thank you guys for the first support of the day. Very nice. Someone just said window open in a room full of electronics. Well, yeah, because I have blackout curtains. Daddy Big Bucks absolutely
Which you don't need.
Did get the party started.
Which you
Daddy
don't need.
Big Bucks just dropped 10 subs over on Kick. This is great. We have a sub goal for this 8-day streaming week. Today is day 2 of 8 of 250 subs. What we're trying to do is get all the subs back that I lost over the last month. And we had a good day yesterday. I think we had 10 or 15 subs. Today will be a great day for this. Obviously, being a marathon, it should be a lot of fun. There we go. Daddy Big Bucks, 10 subs. Thank you so much.
Great begging already. Great begging already.
A big start to the day.
Amazing begging already, dudes.
Today, since it's a marathon, the rules are in effect. What are the rules? The rules are as follows. For every $100 of support that I raised today, I'm going to take a shot. Are you ready to see what we got today? Allow me to show you all what we have on deck for shots. Okay, first off, we have some leftovers. From previous marathons this year, we still have 99 oranges.
So we're just bigging up booze now that he's bought previously.
We have 99 pink lemonades. And we still have 99 pineapples. So we have those 3 shots available when we hit 100. But today, we got some special. First of all, we got tequila down here. Still the humidor. I've been feeling the humidor lately. I think I had this on the last marathon too, some humidor, right?
How much of that has he drunk on a marathon? Look at that bottle and then think about the only times he drinks it on stream and realise how much of it he's drinking off stream.
So we got the humidor tequila available for shots. Okay. We got a brand spanking new, never even tasted it yet, bourbon. This is Paddleford Creek bourbon. It's got a nice big fish on the front. Okay. And
Brand new.
it says it is 45.5 alcoholic volume, so 91 proof. It says that it has a woody rye spice flavor to it. I have not tasted it yet. I opened it to smell it, but I haven't tasted it yet. Oh, that's not. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I really like that. Okay, well, I'm looking
Okay,
forward to
good.
trying that. That smells good. And then, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this?
Money.
Butts, we got the return of a classic. We got something from back in the day. I said, you know what? Today's a special marathon. We're starting the fall gaming season. We're going to have silly fun with bad games. Let's do something ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, today, it's the return of Tanqueray. Yes, Tanqueray returns. I used to drink this all the time back in the day. I don't really...
How fucking big's that bottle? How fucking big is that bottle of gin? How fucking big is that bottle of gin? And what's he holding it by? That thing's got a handle on it. What? What the fuck? $1,700 and it's nearly a 2-litre bottle of gin. This cunt has a 2-litre bottle of gin. And he's already drunk some of it. He's already drunk a bunch of it. He's like, oh, this is returning. It's open and already drunk. It's open and already been drunk from. Look!
I used to drink.
Look, he's already drunk like a third of the bottle. He's literally bought a bottle of gin that's a third. I want to see other pictures of the bottle. Because it's got like a thing on the back of it. That's ridiculous. That's the biggest bottle of gin that they sell. Is that a big one? 1.75 empty bottle. I've never seen a bottle of gin that big. The thing has got a fucking jug handle on it. 2-litre bottle of gin. 2-litre bottle. What's a regular? $7.50? That is indeed a party jug. And the thing is, Riohan, he bought that thinking, oh well, like, I'll drink it after the stream as well. He bought that knowing how big it was and thinking, oh, I'll still drink it. That is fucking massive. That is fucking enormous. Nah, there's no way that's glass. That's glass, for real. That's glass. Guarantee.
This all the time back in the day. I don't really drink gin that much anymore.
I don't drink gin that much anymore. Shows you a giant bottle with a third of it already drunk.
Very rarely.
Very rarely. I just showed it to you. I don't drink that much gin anymore. Very rarely. Holds up biggest bottle of Tanqueray you can buy with a third of it already drunk. He's literally just showed you. There's a third out of the bottle, but I bought it for this marathon and I don't drink gin much anymore. Third of it already drunk.
But I got it for this event. So there you go. The Tanqueray returns today.
I got it for this event.
Tanqueray.
I got it for this event. A third of the bottle has already been drunk. This is so... Bro, this is so retarded, even for him. Even for this actual 80 IQ fucking retard. This is dumb, even for him. I got this for today. Third of the bottle is already gone. I don't drink gin much anymore, but I necked a third of this bottle randomly at night when I weren't even streaming.
Yes, Tanqueray returns. I used to drink this all the time back in the day. I don't really drink gin that much anymore, very rarely, but I got it for this event. So there you go. The Tanqueray returns today. Let the memes flow like a river here on DSP Gaming. All right. So again, for every $100 of support that I receive, I will take a shot. We'll have people voting for it in the chat. Or if someone does a big contribution, like let's say someone just drops $100, they can pick the shot. Okay?
Except that when they do that, you don't always take the shot. Except that there have been many, many marathons where they drop money and want more shots and you just don't do it. So thank you for the shots that you're not going to be doing. By the way, Walrus, how you doing? I think I said it, but big ups. Thanks for the shots that you won't be doing.
Excellent. Harundum. Thank you, Harundum, for his super chat. He says, let's kick this off right now. It's NOK 11009. I don't know what that's the equivalent of. Let's go ahead and do some currency conversions here for Harundum and see what this is. So, NOK to USD. That's the Norwegian krone.
Wow.
Did 110.09.
Wow.
$11.03. Thank you to Harundum for 11.03. Very good.
Great. Very good. Bro, I need a piss. I don't want to miss it. Right.
First super chat of the day.
Let me have a piss quickly. Let me have a piss. I'll put a song on, or we could put one of them ones on. Now let's do a song. Let's do a song. Let me do a song real quick. Let me have a quick piss because I don't want to miss any of this fitness shit. Not this one. I'll give you one of a nice video. Right, sit tight. Give me literally 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Amazing tune. It is called Cloudy. It is by Daphne, but that is the Kelvin remix. It's actually better than the original. So there you go. And Sham Chowder with the 30 bits. I appreciate that. Right, we're back. Let's go. We're back.
Very nice.
Let's go. And I got Turtle and Steve Guy on YouTube. I see you.
$7 of support. Like I said, as soon as we hit 100, I'll take my first shot. All right. Now, keep in mind, there's some rules. For example, I'm going to pace myself. If someone were to donate $500 right now, no, I'm not going to take 5 shots immediately and completely black out on the stream. That would be pretty bad. Okay, so we're not doing that.
Oh yeah, a guy who's necked a third of a bottle of a nearly 2-litre bottle of gin is going to black out after 5 shots. Oh yeah, I'm real sure about that.
There will be food today. My wife and I are going to order food, and we're going to have a feasting with Phil with all of you, just hanging out. But I don't know what we're going to get yet. We've been talking about it all day, and we still haven't decided what we're going to get, you know, for the marathon. We're kind of undecided. So also, today I decided to wear a throwback shirt. So not only do we have the throwback gin, but I'm wearing a throwback shirt. Do you all remember this? This was the original design, or one of the original designs that I had when I used to have a Teespring shop nearly a decade ago.
No one gives a fuck.
This was actually the best-selling design. Have you guys ever seen it in HD? You probably didn't. Hold on. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty awesome design. And we used to sell everything. Mugs, T-shirts, hoodies, stickers, everything.
No one cares.
Logo on it. Now, this is a relic because you can't get this shirt anymore. It doesn't exist. So I still have one. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'll wear this today as a throwback.
Oh yeah.
And of course, I also wanted to show off my guns. As you know, I've been working out, and I wanted to have every opportunity to just show off my my big buff arms now that that I have. I'm just gonna go ahead and you know, flex whenever you want. I'll do a nice big flex on stream today. That I have. I'm just gonna go ahead and you know, flex whenever you want. I'll do a nice.
Number one, what sort? And people have said that I look like a gay bodybuilder. What sort of? Do you want to see what someone that's actually muscular looks like when they do a most muscular pose? I'll show you. Shall I show you what someone who's actually muscular looks like when they pose like that? The crab pose. I lost a pullover like and Ah, yes. What? It's fine. Bro. Bro. Look at that! I'm gonna freeze on the way home. I'm gonna go to the loo first. Oh! Look. Look at. And I'm not even that big. Let's get it straight. Let's get it straight. I'm not that big versus many, many people. I'm bigger than some. Look, the Tom Platts with the hair. I'm bigger than some. I'm bigger than some people. But I'm not huge in the grand scheme of things. My back's pretty good. I think my back is probably my best body part. Like, even just, what do you call it? Like just out the way you, not, I don't, when I say naturally, obviously I take steroids, but when I mean, just some parts of your body respond differently. Some parts of you, like, are just some parts grow faster than others. Like, you know, and like for my height and my weight and all that sort of stuff, I'm doing pretty good. But like, there's nothing wrong with working out at any level. There's nothing wrong with being a beginner. There's nothing wrong with being an intermediate. But it's like literally the meme of this is like those 17-year-olds. A 17-year-old will go to the gym, train for 2 months, get a little bit of bicep and see their ab line, and they're taking goon pictures in the light and posting it on social media with like fucking like inspirational quotes and music, like posting YouTube shorts with those fucking cringe fucking things about transformations and shit. Yes, there is Discord merchant. He's such a fucking dent. This fitness stuff is such fucking dentistry.
Nice big flex on stream today for you, okay? Here you go.
He honestly does think he's in shape, though.
Because I used to wear t-shirts all the time, but I had like thin noodle arms, right? Now I actually have muscle tone that I can.
Let's start with heavy. Can't even see him. Even with the top on, I look bigger. Look, bro. Look. Look at the proportion versus him. And he's right up, like he's right. Good lord. I think my forearm here is bigger than his bicep.
Show off when I wear a t-shirt. So there you go. Very nice. Don't get too excited. All right? Don't get too excited.
Now, even though he's half joking, even though DSP is half joking, he's also not. He's also not half joking because DSP genuinely thinks he's like in shape now. He genuinely thinks he's in shape. So he's playing up to it a little bit. But make no mistake, he thinks he's in shape. He thinks he's got something to show off about. He is CTO5. This cunt has been working out indoors for the last month or two with his little baby dumbbells. And now he's trying to say that he has muscle tone and he can like flex on people. It's absolute insanity. This is honestly what a 19-year-old does when they start going to the gym. They go to the gym for 2 seconds and then they're at home posting pictures of themselves in the mirror with downlights at like there's some fucking... It's insane. Hang on, let me... Hang on. Sorry. It's insane.
Jeez. Anyway. All right, so I lost a ton of weight. Oh, my God. Can you take a picture of me when I used to wear this shirt? Seriously. It used to be... Here was a big gut swollen, and everything else was, like, atrophied. And now, there's no gut at all, and now I actually have muscle. Like, crazy. Just what a little workout can do, you know?
Oh, look at that.
That is a very interesting observation, Discord Merchant, because you are right. What is compounding all of the bullshit with DSP is the fact that he's had no proper social cues or proper social feedback from a friend group for we're getting close to 20 years. People on the internet telling you shit is basically meaningless, like his community especially. But literally, we're getting close to 20 years that he's just been in his own head, thinking what he thinks and telling himself that it's the truth. Where's the planet known as Ket? She's orbiting the planet Tyrone as we speak, I think. Exactly, Discord Merchant. You are correct. You are correct. Women will say either nice over-the-top shit that's not true because they like you, and they will flat out lie to you because they think it's the right thing to do, but they don't realise that actually makes you weaker. But and it's it. Internet personalities. It's not the same thing. Or your stream chat. Look, I know that if I say things to stream, people will call me on shit. Women do that, I'm afraid. Or women are led by their emotions. Okay? Shall we just say that? Women are governed far more by their emotions. And their emotions will warp reality to a certain degree. Not universally. That's true. Very true. It's okay. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. We're generalising. But it's true. And that's the other thing. Women will talk... And that's the other thing. And this is the thing. They don't just do it to, like, men or whatever. They do it to themselves the worst. Girls will tell their friends, like, you don't need this dude, you look like this, you look that. Will just straight up lie to their friends because they don't want to hurt their feelings. Not all the time, but many women will just flat out lie about shit to their friends because they don't want to crush their fucking feelings. Everyone's a 10, exactly. Exactly. When was the last time one of your lady friends said, you're starting to like look not good, you need to go to the gym, you need to do this? That don't happen. If some guy turns down a girl and says she's overweight, all her friends will be telling her she's not overweight and she looks fine and the guy's a fucking arsehole. And now the guy might be an arsehole for judging the lady's figure, but her friends are not going to tell her, well, yeah, he's right. You've got a bit of a belly, you should go to the gym. Yes, exactly, Discord Merchant. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Whereas if you go out with all your guy friends to the pub and you're talking about, well, I've got biceps and I've got this, your mates are going to go, are you fucking serious? If DSP had a bunch of drinking buddies and he come out and he's wearing a tight t-shirt and he's saying, oh, I've been working out for a month or two, I've got muscle tone, his mate's going to look at him and go, are you joking? Like, the people are going to be, again, someone like me, I'll be like, that's great, you're working out, it's really good, but like, bro, keep the ego in check, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself. But if a lady does that and she looks exactly the same and goes out of her group of friends, they're all going to tell her she looks amazing. Oh my God, honey, I can see it. It's really obvious. You look so good. It's true. It's definitely true. So, DSP hasn't had that. The only people that's been telling him is Kat, who's a liar and has been picking his clothes, and people on the internet. And again, I know the stream chat. Look, I know that my stream chat, people will call me on my shit. But I also need that in the real world. I know that people in the stream chat will call me on my shit if I'm talking bollocks. Like, but at the same time, it's not... And I have a different relationship with my chat than he does anyway. So that's true.
Months of working out. Anyway, so I'm excited for today. I really am. But I want to talk to you guys about two things on this intro to the marathon. The first is, what's the next DSP Tries It? Because, dude, that Popeye's DSP Tries It yesterday sucked. It was so bad, right? It was. And I'm just tired of doing bad DSP Tries Its. I really want to come up with a good idea for this next one. Because the thing is, today, let's be honest, I'll probably hit a few goals of support today. We're already at 1, so we already kind of have a head start.
Today, let's be honest, you're probably going to give me a load of money.
Obviously, we want to know what we're working toward, right? So the question is, what...
No one... Oh my God, this is so embarrassing, isn't it? Hearing him talk like this is actually so embarrassing.
The only idea that we had previously...
Hearing him talk like this is so fucking embarrassing.
October at Jack in the
270150.
And it's like a big mozzarella stick, a big churro that has filling, and it's like, like, come on, right? It's probably not going to be very good. So, does anyone else... Okay, Matthew says, what about that Chick-fil-A pretzel sandwich? They do still have that, I believe, and it's probably all right. But the thing is, the only difference is the pretzel bread, right? Like, it's just a standard chicken with pretzel bread, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Oh, I know. Inara says, I tried that Popeyes bundle and it was good. You got completely scammed. I know. I told you, I have friends who have had that bundle. They were actually telling me to get it because they tried it and liked it. And
they tried it.
It'll be a fun video for you. You totally should do it. So I get it, and then it sucks. Like, what a disappointment that they screwed it all up. But again, you got to understand where I live. It sucks.
I have friends.
Not the best area. My private community is great, but a lot of the places around here that I
just DSP talking shit about fitness again.
Part of the neighborhood, like Popeyes is in downtown. Downtown is bad. Okay, to give you some perspective here. A couple years ago, I was driving through my downtown of my town, and there was a guy walking around in public so high, he walked straight into a trash can. So this was the guy, this was the trash can. He walked into it, flipped, went completely face first into the trash can, and his legs were kicking, dangling.
I'm on it. Escaped from hell only to become a plumber.
Okay.
Like this, and he couldn't get out of the can. And everyone was just stopping and looking at him like this. And then they just kept walking by and like, it's just normal here. That's what it's like, in my downtown. So that's the clientele that they have down there. Can you imagine if anyone cares of the quality of the food over there? Of course not. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm not kidding. That actually happened. That's a true story. My wife and I, both our jaws dropped, and we were like, we gotta get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. And we did. We drove away. Like, we're not going in here. But anyway, yeah, so that's what
him and his wife just ran away
from a shitty place like that, and then you get crap quality, and that's what happened. So
I love that.
We can get something that's not gonna be, crappy like that. Stop Killing Games says, what about British Meat Pie Place again? So we could do that, because that was good, but the thing is, I think we pretty much got almost everything from that place. Remember, didn't we get like 2 meat pies and some mashed potatoes?
2 meat pies.
Like, all they have are meat pies and mashed potatoes. They don't really have anything else on the menu. So, you know, I don't think that would be too exciting because it's kind of stuff we've already done.
Oh, yeah. Exciting is what you're going for with DSP Tries It, right?
What was that mall place that I got that was really good? Mall place? I don't know. What kind of food was it? Do you remember? Save us, GTA? Wait, JT says, what about sushi? So, we've gotten sushi before. It didn't really do very well. I think the reason the sushi doesn't do well for DSP
Ah, yes, money.
is because it's not, number one, sushi is always local, right? There's no such thing as a sushi chain that you can go to your local sushi and get it, and it's the same as what I'm getting. It's really dependent on what kind of sushi restaurants you have in your area. So I've had it, and I told you how much I liked it, but it didn't. The episode didn't do well. I think because it's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like seeing a sandwich, I could show you everything on the sandwich. I'm biting into it. I'm tasting it versus, oh, here's a sushi. Okay, here's what it tastes like. Okay. A little different, right?
No. No. No, it's not.
American style food. Was it Shake and Go? We just did that recently, Shake and Go. That was only like a month and a half ago. W. Adams did a €2 super chat and asks, how much do you actually like Tanqueray?
Bro, you've drunk a third of the bottle.
I like it. The reason I like Tanqueray, all gins are different. Each gin has different notes, okay? Tanqueray has citrus notes. I like citrus a lot. So when you have Tanqueray, you get a feeling like lemon lime refreshing feeling. I like that.
I don't drink gin. I don't like the taste of it.
It's not the best. Like, I know that there's better gins, but it's kind of a decent gin. It's not awful, and it's not great. It's kind of decent, you know? So I've always liked that one. So thank you, W. Adams, for the super chat. Okay. Five Guys. Oh, that's true. We haven't had Five Guys in a long time, but we did try it, and it...
Five Guys is nice. Five Guys in the UK is banging. Five Guys in the UK is banging. I don't know how it fares. I don't, it's not like, but what I mean is, as a chain, like if you're out in like a shopping centre or whatever, and you've got like some of the shitty ones like McDonald's or Burger King or whatever, and you've got a couple of other ones. It's not too expensive here. Versus like, I mean, if you're in London or whatever, maybe it is over there. I'm not sure. But I quite rate Five Guys. Whenever I get it here, it's nice. It's not like the buns are nice. It's not too greasy. Like you can have like a bunch of different shit on the burger. But I've had it here a bunch of times and it's always been pretty good. But I guess again, a lot. I do see people saying that it must be an America thing. Like it costs a lot. Like there's this one in. Okay, I'll give you an example. Is it called? It's called Curious Burger or something. Is it? I think it's called that. Curious Burger. It's got some name like that. There's a Five Guys. I've been to that one at Tower Bridge. Oh, Honest Burgers? Is that it? Yeah, sorry, not Curious Burger. I knew it was something weird like this. This is really nice. There's one in... No, not that one. There's one at Tower Bridge. And they make a local burger versus what like shop you're in. But their ones are super nice. But this is a bit... I know it's up London, but you get places like this in the UK. They're more expensive than Five Guys. But they're a bit fancier. but I wouldn't say that it's like way better than Five Guys. The one I've been to is oh, they got loads. Holy fuck, I didn't realise. Holy fuck, I didn't realise. The one I've been to is at Tower Bridge. Don't think it's that one. Reading, wow. South Bank. Not sure. It's in St Catherine's Dock. Oh, there it is. That's the one I've been to. In St Catherine's Dock. It's lovely. Really nice. Like I said, the burgers are banging. But it's a bit more expensive than Five Guys. But I wouldn't say it's like way better. I would put Five Guys up with like these sort of places in the UK. Where it's a bit nice. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a fucking burger. But it's a bit nicer than fucking, like, it's nicer than fucking Shake Shack or Mackie D's or wherever the fuck. But the burgers are power. The burgers are power. Like, the burgers are well nice. I can recommend. But yeah, that's the one I've been to, St Catherine's Dock. As I say, there's a Five Guys round the corner from it.
It wasn't good. When it showed up, it was so cold that it wasn't tasty anymore. I remember it showed up and it was like ice cold Five Guys. Like, oh, this sucks. You know, I'm used to.
Yeah, there is places like that here, Discord merchant, as well. Like we have like, for instance, we have this one restaurant called Gourmet Burger Kitchen. I don't know if you have them in the US, but there's a few of those, like GBK they call that. That we've got one of those in Lakeside. It's quite nice. But there's also a takeaway place called Yum Yums where I get like wraps and stuff from. Sometimes they do burgers. They're just as good and they're cheaper. So yeah, we've got them sort of places too. Like we've got the sort of cheap, like chip shop burgers and kebab shop burgers that are like shit as well here. So you got to like, you can dig a little bit and find some local places. Like once you like, you know how it is. Like there'll be some random local place that does whatever, like pizzas or some shit, but they're actually like just as good as all these big chains or these big sort of corporate ones. But they're kind of sometimes few and far between, or you've got to like know where they are. There's a local burger place in Romford. They do burgers and there's like 3 of them now. What's it called? I haven't had one for ages, but they are similar. When I was with my ex, if I was at a tattoo shop or something like that, sometimes we'd order from there. I can't remember the name of them now. Not Yum Yums. That wasn't Yum Yums. What were they called as well? They're at it's the roundabout they're at is at the Drill. It's so annoying because it's not it doesn't have the what's name. I really need to change the Brave browser, but I forget because we don't really use it that much. But even DuckDuckGo has the map. I can't remember what they're called. I just remember where they are. What are they called? Smoking Griddle! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about this. I didn't forget, but yeah, see? Smoking Griddle are like a little place, which again, similar to you, is local. They're cheaper, and they're absolutely banging. I don't live near it, so I don't really get it. Look, they've got a few now. Oh, they've got 2 in Wales. Wow, that's random. But yeah, the one in Romford is the one I've had. But it's just like a little burger place. They're not like, you can see, the menu's not like mental. They've got a few different types, a few different burgers, some sides, not too many, and then some desserts. That's it. It's just a little local place, but they're fucking tasty as hell, bruv. Holy shit, they're nice. Holy shit, they're good. Food truck. I didn't know about that. Oh, yeah, okay, I did know about that. Yes, you can hire them. Yeah, they're super, super tasty. super tasty. And then again, it's similar. So they're kind of like, again, I would put this place up there with Five Guys. That other one I just showed you, Honest Burgers, that's still like expensive for what it is. Like, it's just a burger. It's in London and it's nice, or well, there was a chain everywhere, but like Smoking Griddle's just a little shop in Romford. There's not even like, I think there's 2 tables or whatever. Like, it's basically a takeout place and it's fucking banging. The burgers are well nice.
Warm, fresh off the grill, made right in front of you. When I had it ordered, it just didn't work. It was kind of crappy. Orange Ears did a $2 super
Fat
chat.
cheat day today, nice.
Moves. I don't have
Freddy's steak burger, your favorite in the US? Sounds good.
I have muscle tone back on my chest now.
Oh God!
Bench press, idiot. Super chat says next you need to get rid of your massive moves. I don't have massive moves. Orange Ears did a $2 super chat says next you need to get rid of your massive moves. I don't have massive moves. You incredible idiot. I actually have muscle tone back on my chest now.
You do have moves, DSP. Don't talk shit.
Because I'm working out. I'm doing bench presses and the like. So
I'm working out. I'm doing bench presses and the like. I'm doing bench presses and the like.
I have my chest coming back nicely, actually.
I have
a few more months.
I have my chest coming back nicely, actually. Oh God! Please, where's the thing of me doing chest?
Screaming?
Oh my God! Is this chest? DSP. I want to see DSP. Oh yeah! Look, I'm using the vertical chest press. Oh, it must be a fucking bad signal. Sometimes when it was like a poor quality stream, it don't always load it up properly. Okay, so annoying. Look, vertical chest press. Tell us about your big chest, DSP. This machine's alright. I don't rate it that much. Look, DSP doing flyers. Tell us about your big chest, DSP. Yeah! We're getting it. What else was I doing? What was I doing here? Oh. I've been doing these on chest. For like upper chest and the front of your shoulder. I've been getting into them supine raises. That cunt was. Look, did I do the whole stack? I can do the whole stack on this machine. What's this? 2 from the bottom. Did we do the whole stack just to the end? That's the whole stack on the machine. That's the whole weight stack. That's right at the end of my workout as well. Let's go. Look, tell us, DSP. Show us your chest. You don't know how to use what machine? Oh, you taking the piss out of DSP. Bro, crushed it. Did you see that? This is my hell, yeah. Listening to DSP tell me about how he's working out and building muscle tone. And shit-talking people over it. Yeah, the stretch, bro. That's why, look, flyers you have to get a good stretch like that. If you're gonna do flyers, like especially cable flyers where you can reach out, you need to look at the stretch. Look at my pec muscle. If you imagine that part of the pec is attached like here somewhere, and it's going all the way up like under here, and it's getting enormous because you're not using loads of weight with flyers. you're not using loads of weight. Like, it's getting an enormous fucking stretch. You see people doing it, and they come to, like, you'll see people doing a fly, and they'll sort of, like, come to about there. You see people do flies, and they're, You've literally got to, look how much more you can get out of it. Like, you're, like, not every exercise is the same, but, like, with things like this, where the emphasis is on the stretch, it's so much more important. Like, my form's not the best here because it's kind of heavy. But, like, especially with that exercise, like, with the cables as well, that's the whole point. That's the whole fucking point of it. So, hang on, you don't know how to use that machine, Turtle. The first thing I would say is don't necessarily have to use the cables. You can find... a pec deck is one of the best things to first start going for, because a pec deck simulates the movement. A pec deck simulates the movement of that. Like, a pec deck is... Pec deck's one of these machines. That's a pec deck. That's one of the best ones to use at first because it simulates the movement. Yeah, I'm stronger on the one side, Discord Merchant, 100%. I'm very right side dominant. For a while, and kind of probably a little bit now, my right side was slightly overdeveloped. Not overdeveloped, but I could see that, particularly my right tricep was more developed than my left. It's not as much now, but I mean, I'm kind of, because I've been into it for so long, I can see it. Like a regular person, if I did that, they wouldn't see it, but I can see it. But it's definitely like just using this side for absolutely everything, or like, you know, predominant. So it's so predominant. That is very true. But yeah, the pec deck, the stance, Turtle. The thing is, when you first do cable flies, go light. When you first do them, go light. And you don't stand feet together. You stand in like a split stance. So like one foot in front of the other, as if you're in like, you know, as if you're like, almost like you're doing a lunge or something like that. By the way, Detractor Beam Raid. Thank you for the Detractor Beam Raid. On YouTube. Big ups to the Beam. I hope you've been having a nice time. But yeah, Turtle, you do like a split stance. So one foot in front of the other. And then I like to step forward. So hang on. Let me do it one more time. Let me show you one more time. We're doing a fitness class right now, chat. We're doing a fitness class right now. What was it, that one? Big squeeze at the bottom. So when you get them, look. Much better. So look. When you get them, you step forward. Look. And I've got this leg is in front of the other. And I'm in sort of like, not quite a lunge stance, but I'm leaning over the one leg and the other leg is back. And I've come and I've took the weights and I've walked forward with them. So it's wide. And then I'm here. By the way, Nibberty with the $5 super chat on YouTube. Big ups, Nibberty. I appreciate the fuck out of that. The YouTube contribution. What's the hardest workout you ever done? I mean, legs are always hard. Legs are always hard. Do you do bicep curls with cables? Not always. I will do them. They're more effective, or they're more efficient than doing it with a dumbbell. But I do like a dumbbell. I do like a dumbbell curl, and I like an easy bar curl. I will admit. But yeah, legs is... I'm trying to think of like the hardest time I worked out. There's definitely like just when it's really hot and stuff like that, but probably some leg day. I remember a couple of leg days, especially when I first started taking gear and I was just like wrecked. Or you come out of the gym and you're not walking to your car properly and stuff like that. Or to be fair, the hard ones are like when you got shit going on in your life as well. Like the hard ones are when you've got like some fucked up stuff going on. Like I went to the gym the day my dad died. I know that sounds weird to say it like that, but like we were there, like we were trying to like be normal and whatever else. That was a weird day. I went to the gym and then we had like a curry that night. I sat with my mum and my brother and we was eating, not like it was normal, but we was having a chat. Like, we were sitting there having a chat. Like, I can't remember who... I think my brother said it was weird. Or I can't remember. And my mum was like... We were kind of laughing about it. Like, oh, look at that. It was weird, but it wasn't weird type thing. Oh. But yeah, I went to the gym that day. And it wasn't a particularly hard workout. But I remember just obviously... like, my focus weren't like... So I can't necessarily remember... by the way, Bossa Nova, go hit them deadlifts, bro. And by the way, Linny Cran, how you doing? And Injured, I see you. But also, Detractor Beam, can you stop making so many fucked up YouTube shorts, please? Every time I see a Detractor Beam YouTube short now come up in my feed, I go, oh God, what the fuck is this going to be? Every time I see it, I go, oh my God, this is going to be awful. But yeah, working out is normally like, it's normally your fucking, like, the motivation for a lot of people over the fit. Like, if you can get to the gym, you've got that, you've done half of it. If you've get in there, you've done half of it. Like, what was this? Legs? That's when I forgot my gym key. It was fun working there. This was a fun place to work. But yeah, like certain exercises are hard. Like by the time you get to the end of like leg day like this, you're a bit fucked up. The tension is so good. By the time you get to the end of leg day, I do use kickback and think about. I don't use this machine no more. And I don't use that one either. Just the stretch you get on. I don't like that machine. And I don't like really this one. I use a donkey calf now. I love the donkey calf raise. That's my shit now. Hey look, we're doing the basics. On this, with this frame, I shrugged 240 kilos. I had, was it 5? Was it 200? I had either 5 or 6 20s on each side. And I shrugged it for like 6 reps or something. But I like this little frame because again, look, you can fuck around and do stiff legs. You still get a nice stretch. Like, you haven't got to be pissing around with a bar. You can have like really nice form with it. Yeah. I like this machine, or it's like a machine. I like this contraption. I very much like this little contraption because you can just do your stiff legs and a bunch of shit without like having to get a bar out, do too much bullshit. It's good. And for legs, the last I don't know how long, 6 months or something, for my pressing movement for legs, I've been using this machine almost exclusively. This one. Like, this is a sick leg press. This one's a fucking, a hammer strength one. But just the single leg, and I've been setting up, so I've been setting the chair close so I can start with my leg quite bent, so the stretch is quite good. and just focusing on a single press, mate, I've been absolutely loving this machine. Oh. Gun show. Yeah, Donkey Calf races, honestly, Boss Nova. Since I've started doing them, I haven't wanted to do anything else for calves. And I'll do like, even if I'll do like, sometimes if I'm doing like a big leg day, or I'll throw them in at the end of something, I can do like 5, 6, 7 sets on them and go up like a heavy weight. They're so good. Donkey Calf raise, the stretch feels insane. The tension feels insane at the bottom. It takes like, you're not like crunched into one of the machines with your shoulders in it, and it takes all your lower back, all that bullshit out of it. Like, you can just feel the calf, you just feel the muscle so well through the entire movement. I implore anyone, if you go to the gym and it has a Donkey Calf raise machine for calves, fucking use it. Like, honestly, it's one of my it is my favorite calf exercise now. I'm lying if I said it was one of my favorites. It's my favorite one.
It's going to be quite good. But I don't have moves. You're just an idiot.
You do, though. The auto shout out doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. Some of the commands just don't work. I love how we did RNG and it's going to shout out me. I only shake my ass if you give me money.
On body oil, if I just want oil on booty. No. If you give 20 subscriptions,
It's Gobby.
then I will do body oil. Okay? Hate army, love you. What it mean? Hi Gobby.
Look at this
Lovely
fucking
meeting.
laugh in
As
the
you may
chat.
know, my name Mordi, current age 23, martial artist 18 year.
Bro, this girl
Knife
wild.
sharpener 13
Look,
year.
this
I
guy's...
love
We actually thought Gobby was Russian. The first time we watched her stream, we thought she was Russian. I actually thought she was Russian. She was doing that for ages and ages, and we all thought she was legit Russian, or like from that part of the world. And then she just bust out the American accent, and everyone was like, what? Unfortunately, the first time we watched her stream, I was, making fun of her to a certain extent, because we used to just go into the hot tub directory and make fun of the girls. And we watched her. Then she started speaking in like American accent. So we'd been typing in chat. Then she came to my stream and was really nice in the chat, and we were all chatting. And then she watched the VOD of us making fun of her. And then the next time she come back, she was like really hurt. As it actually happens, Gobby is really nice. She's lovely. She's crazy. But she is lovely. But she's just out here doing the whole e-girl thing. Yeah, she was a good sport. And then eventually, she forgave us mercifully. But she's great. She'd come in the chat and I would say, like, you should just be a streamer. Like, you see her old clips and she never used to do none of this shit. She's got it. Like, people like, some people stream and they're just deadpan and they're just kind of boring, but some people are just wild and they're making stuff and like all that. She's got it. Like, all of her old streams are like, she's doing all this like crazy shit. But I guess she was just trying to chase that e-girl dollar. Because it must be, it works, I guess. Poor Gobby, dude. But she streams on Kick now, mainly. I think she got banned off Twitch, I can't remember. But she streams mainly on Kick. If my mum said, don't worry, Spence. Don't worry, son. This year, I'm going to, order your Christmas dinner online and it'll arrive at your house on the 25th. If this turned up, or if something dry as shit as this, I'd fucking disown her. I'd call her up and say, what the fuck is this that you've sent me? But my mum wouldn't do that, because my mum's fucking a gangster. These are some good clips. Let's go again. These are some good clips. We're getting some good ones. Thank you for the lurk, Tina. Nice to see you. And think about the onion thing. Maybe come to a compromise or something. It's kind of like... I don't know if I would do that. I'm telling you now. That was a bit great. That was a bit weird. Okay, one more. One more. Sorry, I had to adjust and that. Just don't worry, chat.
Hey, stud, nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
Okay, hang on. Something sus happened.
But thanks for the money. I mean, please, by all means, just keep throwing me money and saying dumb shit like that. Go for it.
He was offended they said he had moobs. Look at his face.
KJ,
Triggered.
Crab boil or fondue? Fondue, you have to do in person. See, there is a place around here that does seafood.
Oh my god, the batteries run out.
However, my wife and I did order it once for delivery. It's good, but oh my god, it's messy. Because basically you can get shrimp, you can get crab, you get all this stuff. But dude, it goes everywhere. So there's no way I could eat that in my studio, cover my equipment with sauce and shit. I can't do that. You know what I mean? It has to be something more clean and reasonable. Funny you should ask that. OH900 asks, have you ever tried Dave's Hot Chicken? For those who don't know, Dave's Hot Chicken is this new phenomenon, okay, that right now is kind of going crazy across the planet. In the United States, in the UK, and other countries, Dave's Hot Chicken is this chain that everyone seems to be jumping on, and they're opening up and expanding everywhere.
Never heard of it.
One in Seattle, but it's too far away. It can't be delivered. It's too far away. I guarantee you, if they continue to expand, they will likely add one here.
Never heard of it.
Has like all the more popular fast food things. I wouldn't be shocked to hear that in the next 6 to 8 months, there's a Dave's Hot Chicken out here, and I could try it. But
I'll be shocked.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not maxing out my current weights. I'm doing very slow work and very slow progression, so I don't hurt myself. In fact, a little bit of transparency here. I hurt my arm, this arm. I hyperextended it because I was working out so much, and then I went to the dump, and there were, I was throwing out big trash bags. And when I was throwing a trash bag into the ditch, I hurt my arm. I hyperextended it. It's been bad for like the week. Like I couldn't fully bend it this way. I couldn't fully extend it this way, and it was hurting bad. So I basically have had to like calm down with the workouts this week.
You're welcome, Turtle.
But now it's finally
everyone is welcome at any
better.
point.
Like, look, I can
Listen,
move it again. It actually is feeling normal
as
again.
I have said
So
many
I'm probably gonna
times.
start working out again. Probably tomorrow, because today I'm doing a marathon. I'm gonna be probably have.
Hang on, what did he talk about working out again? Hang on, did I miss that? Did I miss some more fucking bullshit about working out? But I'm gonna drop the link anyway. Anyone is always welcome to fitness advice anytime. I give it away for nothing. Why didn't you let me post that? There we go. I give it away for nothing because it's easy for me, and there's so much bullshit out there in the world. I'd much rather people have genuine advice that they can actually use that'll help them. So yeah, you're all welcome.
Yeah, I know.
What did he say?
No, I'm not maxing out my current weights. I'm doing very slow work and very slow progression, so I don't hurt myself. In fact, a little bit of transparency here. I hurt my arm, this arm. I hyperextended it because I was working out so much, and then I went to the dump, and there were, I was throwing out big trash bags. And when I was throwing a trash bag into the ditch, I hurt my arm.
This guy is so weak. that he worked out so much, he was working out so much that when he was throwing away garbage bags, trash bags, as you call them in America, that weigh what? How much is the heaviest a bag of trash going to weigh? 20 kilos? 15? Household rubbish? And he threw it and he hyperextended it with a 15 kilos of trash, throwing it into the dump.
Overextended it. It's been bad for like the week. Like I couldn't fully bend it this way. I couldn't fully extend it this way, and it was hurting bad. So I basically have had to like calm down with the workouts this week because my arm was killing me. But now it's finally better. Like look, I can move it again. It actually is feeling normal again. So I'm probably gonna start working out again. Probably tomorrow because today I'm doing a marathon. I'm gonna be probably have booze in me and everything. I'll probably start tomorrow again. But I'm excited. Like I'm sad I haven't been keeping up with the workouts this week because the arm was messed up. But no, I haven't maxed out my weights yet. No, I haven't. I will. Like if I keep it up the way I'm going, probably maybe by the end of the year, early next year, I might actually max out the weights. It depends because sometimes you hit a plateau and that happens unless you're constantly like taking in protein and creatine and shit like that. You can hit a plateau and then you're like, oh, I can't really get any stronger unless I up my game. And I don't know if I want to do that. Like I told you guys, I just want to kind of be more naturally fit. I don't really care about getting insanely buff or anything.
Do you know how many years it takes to hit plateaus? You hit a plateau when you've been training for like, I don't know, for regular people, let's say anywhere from 18 months to like 3 years is when things really start to slow down. Anywhere from, if you've been training efficiently, 18 months probably to 3 years, something like that. Like, that's when they start actually slowing down, and in a year, like for most people, for the first 1 to 3 years, I would say. This is generalizing, but for the first 1 to 3, every year you'll put on like, your strength gains will be like noticeable. It'd be quicker, it'd be more at the first year, but like, you'll still put on like, however much on a bench press, whatever else. Maybe you start benching 60 kilos in the first year. By the end of the second year, you can bench 80 kilos. By the end of the third year, you can bench 100 kilos. By the end of the fourth year, you can bench 105 kilos. Or 102.5. It's that sort of like slowdown when it actually starts slowing down. And then the progress comes really slow. So by the end of year 5 or year 6, you can bench 110 for like what? 3 reps. And by the end of the next year, you can bench 110 for 5 reps. Something like that. The progress gets much, much, much slower. It's just how it happens. 40 kilo max to 95 in 3 to 4 months when you started. But when you started taking gear. Oh, when you start taking gear, you just put. Oh, I see. No, I read that part. Yeah, that's what it's like. Tinkle Fairy, how you doing? Shredded Sports Science is because of Doobie Bro. We can't watch it without Doobie Bro. Because he's the one that introduced me. So I feel like watching one without him being present, and he was the one who would like suggest the videos. So we can't, I feel like we can't watch it without him. It wouldn't be right. It just wouldn't be right.
Let's see. Captain DCW, how are you? Good to see you. 52 months as a super supporter. Good to have you here today. Hopefully you're doing well. And always good to have you stop by. Orange Ears did a $2 super chat and wants me to take my shirt off. Are you gay? You literally just asked a streamer to take their top off. Are you aware of that?
They actually said to him, take your shirt off then. You won't. I see E.T. boobs. And he omitted that part and just started to call them gay. Are you gay? Maybe they are. Maybe they are.
Wow. Very revealing. Interesting.
So is it bad to be gay? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're gay? And they didn't just say that. They didn't say take your shirt off. They said take your shirt off then, but you won't. I see ET boobs. They're calling him out for having man boobs. They didn't say I want to see your body. And you managed to try and the only way he could spin it was making them out to be gay as if that was a negative. Well done, son. You showed them. Mr. Potato, how you doing?
XBT.
You showed them.
DX did a $2 super chat. What are you repping on bench specifically? I'm not going to tell you any specifics because then people will always say that it's wrong or bad or
because you're fucking too scared. Because you don't want to tell me, I'm repping 10-pound dumbbells. Everyone fucking destroy you. I'm not going to tell you any specifics. Oh, of course you ain't.
or low. So I'm never going to tell you that.
His whole life's ruled by trolls. He's so scared of what the trolls will say about his bench press. Oh my god. He wants to tell you he's working out and flexing and he's got muscle, but he won't tell you the actual weights. Amazing.
That's simple. You'll see the results as I continue, getting more fit and bulking up a bit, but I'm never going to tell you the specifics because it's not worth it. That's exactly what morons want. They just want to have numbers so they can all pick it apart and say that it's wrong. What's right for me is right for me. It's probably not right for you, but it's working, right? You can see the results, right? It's working.
No. No, we can't.
So I'm good.
I can see a tiny bit of bicep. That's all I can see. And that could come from losing the fat around the muscle, which gives it like more definition. So right now, no, I see a small t-shirt with gap. I see small t-shirts with gap. I don't see any other muscle, and I still see man tits. So no, I don't see the results. Yeah, he hasn't said he has a bench, Boss Nova. That's what I thought. He hasn't even said he has a bench.
I don't need to sit here and tell you what numbers I'm putting up.
Because they're clearly fucking tiny. Because no one makes that much progress in 2 months, especially not beginners. You'll make progress, but you ain't making that much. Because you're a beginner. Because that's how it works.
Have I ever had a Chicago dog? Did I ever? It's a good question. I know what a Chicago dog is. It's the one that has the pickle and the tomato. It's a little weird, right? And the pepper. They have all these things on it that normally you wouldn't think is on a hot dog. And
I haven't even done bench press for fucking ages. Like an actual flat bench. I haven't done flat bench. I haven't done flat bench for probably over a year. I've been doing machines for bench press. And sometimes I'll do incline dumbbells. Or I'll do some stuff with dumbbells. But it's always second or third exercise. I haven't done actual flat bench for literally over a year. My chest is still like banging. I've been doing machines where I can load the machine up and I can get a good stretch and I don't have any like pain or like the bench over you or where there's like you can't quite adjust it. I've just been doing plate loaded machines, pin loaded machines like the stacks and that. And then dumbbells like heavy flyers and stuff like that. And my chest has been like fine. I think a lot of people have issue with bench press. It hurts their shoulders. People get injured. They tear their people get lots of injuries with flat bench. Now, if you like doing it, I'm not saying don't do it. But I've not used it for over a year. My chest has still been banging. But yeah, Infamous K, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very jealous of DSP's size right now.
I don't know if I've ever had one though. Yeah.
I am very jealous of the size and shape.
What's up, Satan? Good morning.
I've been wasting my time working out, clearly.
He's got a Steam Deck. He says he's going to set it up. Cool. Very good. Yes, I've lost a ton of weight, and I've gotten healthy and you know, physically fit, as you can see. My legs, too, because I work out my legs, so my legs are, like, really nice now. My calves are super toned, and my thighs are actually, like, rock hard now because I've been doing, you know, so many squats.
Unless you have a squat frame, you need to go to the gym to train legs. Unless you have a squat frame, you need to go to the gym to train legs because you can't get dumbbells heavy enough, and you can't address heavy enough dumbbells to squat with enough weight to really stimulate them. I would have said after a little while, like throwing up a 30 or a 40 onto your shoulders and squatting with that is just not going to cut it. 2 kettlebells are going to work for a while, but they're not going to cut it. 2 20-kilo kettlebells is a really good place to start for legs because you can do squats with them, DLs with them, RDLs with them, deadlifts with them. Like, squats are pretty good. Those are pretty good, but really, you need to go to a gym to train legs. Like leg extensions, leg curls, stuff like that. Calves at home are also virtually impossible because you need a ledge, but you also need heavy weights for calves because they can just take a lot of abuse. Your legs in general can take a lot of abuse because you're using them every day. They're supporting the fucking upper half of your body in the first place. Your calves, you're always like going upstairs. You're lifting, you're extending. Like they're. It's just that by the way that muscle works. So I think he's just lost more body fat and he thinks he's jacked because he can see some of the muscle underneath. I think that's what it is. I think he's just lost a little bit of body fat, like even more body fat than he had before. And he's still got his little moobs and pot belly, but he's losing the body fat like on his legs and on his arms, and he just thinks he's jacked for some reason. Wolverine, how you doing? You do it going by your blood sugars, makes sense.
So, like, my whole body has really improved. I'm very, very nice. Transformation, seriously.
I'm sure. Just keep going, Death Guard,
Hello,
dude.
Ortega, how are you?
Just keep going.
Why am I working out? Because I'm getting older and I want to live longer. If I'm in my 40s and I refuse to work out and I'm a fat...
So, where did this even come from? This is why I think a doctor told him this. This is why I think a doctor told him this. I think a doctor told him this shit. Either something happened or he went to the doctor and they did some tests or whatever and they said, yeah, you're not in shape. You need to, like, get healthier. You need to get fitter. Because this cunt was never talking about any of this stuff, then all of a sudden he's talking about it every second.
Fat sack of crap, I'm going to die quicker. And I don't want to die quicker. I want to live longer for my family.
A doctor told him this.
My wife, I want to be able to provide. I want to be able to make good content for you guys and hang out and have a nice, long, meaningful life. I don't want to be a big lump that just sits here and becomes, you know, a big blob that gets diabetes and dies. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. And now the thing is,
where did diabetes comes from? Who said the other day they think he's pre-diabetic? Was it Mailman? Where did diabetes come from? Did anyone in the chat say that? That is the sort of thing a doctor would tell him. That is the sort of thing where they would like, yeah, you've whatever blood sugars and this and that. You're pre-diabetic. You need to get in shape. I don't know where that came from, but DSP slips up all the time. DSP has tells, dudes.
I have the means to do it. Now I have the means to do it. Previously, it was like I was always constantly overworked. I wasn't making a ton of money, or when I did, it was going right to debt and bills and all kinds of problems.
Oh, yeah?
As you know, in the last year, things have turned around completely. You guys have started supporting me in a huge way. It's giving me the means to now do this. I want you to see, again, I want you to understand. This improvement is because of you. Seriously. Because you guys have given me the means to do it. Previously, I didn't have the means to do it. And now I do. You know? Thank you for that. Really, thank you for that. I hope you understand it. With the increase in support you've given me in the last year, take a look at how everything has transformed. And this is what I've been saying all along, but everyone always wanted to naysay and be jerks and say, oh no, that won't happen. If you support Phil, he'll blow the money on mobile games, and he'll blow the money on booze, and he'll
But you do. Like, you literally do, though. Like, what have you had to buy to do this? All these years, and you bought one set of selectable dumbbells. Sometimes you make that money in a week. Sometimes you make that money in a week.
blow the money on DoorDash, and he'll blow. Okay, so take a look now. So now what do you have to say? Now it's like, oh, but now we won't say that anymore because, you know, he actually, you know, did what he said he was going to do. He improved his life. He improved his setup. He improved everything.
Is he for real? What'd you buy this month for your setup, DSP? What'd you buy last month? According to him, people donated the One Piece, see? Remember when you got a new TV and you begged for that too? Do you remember when you begged for a capture card? Do you remember when someone allegedly sent you a PS5 or whatever? And the mini PC and all that other shit? What? So you spent money on what? RGBs and one set of selectable dumbbells. And you spent a couple of months working out for 20 minutes a day. And now you're going to flex like... He used to sit there and say he had no time to do anything else. But you can be up at 3 a.m. posting troll comments on LTG hater videos. And you get $1,500 in less than 10 days. And you're going to tell us that you're spending all of the money on worthy stuff and you're not buying absolute bullshit? How is it that whenever anything happens, whenever you see any of his programs on his computer, any of this stuff, he's always paying for the subscription like an absolute mark? Paying for the subscriptions of everything, DLC for everything. We saw you sit here less than a year ago and play WWE Champions on a separate account to your main one. And threw like $3,000 into that game over the space of like a month. We watched you literally waste $3,000 on stream for nothing less than a year ago. And the cunt wants to tell us that that we're all fucking stupid and he spends all the money really reasonably. Thanks for the YouTube sub, Bossa Nova. I appreciate that. Eating or drinking anything health related. He said he was eating protein bars. But that's like neither here nor there.
Right?
Right?
There you go.
There you go. Debunked.
And I'm feeling great. Mike, you could even see, I know that I'm still chubby in the face a bit. You can see, but I'm losing some of it. Like the chub that I had built up over years from just being unhealthy, it's starting to go away. This stupid neck fat is actually going away.
That's diet. That's diet.
Because I'm working out, which is excellent, you know?
That's diet.
For anyone over on Kick who's tossing some kicks, thank you so much.
You're not going to work out your face muscles, like, you're not going to work your bone structure back. You're not going to change the shape of your jaw. You have always had a shit jaw, DSP. Even in those pictures of him where he's young, he's got a shit jawline. That's never going to change. Like, you see those pictures of him in the arcade? By the way, only Iced Barley on YouTube. How you doing? You ever see those early pictures of him in the arcades where he's like 18 with his little fucking t-shirt? Like, that's the probably thinnest, most normal looking I've ever seen him. And he's still got like shit facial structure then. You can't change that. You're never gonna have my jawline, DSP. And right now it's obscured by my, like, I wouldn't say fabulous beard, but you can see I've got the, even with the face hair right now, like, you're never getting that, DSP. That's an impossibility for you.
Again, remember that I will shout out kicks for 100 or more. I'm not going to be shouting
kicks
out
on kick.
10 kicks, you know. But if 100 or more, just like same thing with other contributions, I always shout out $1 or more. So thank you. If anyone does $1 or more kick, let me know. Because again, sadly, my leaderboard sucks. There really isn't a great leaderboard for kick right now for kicks, so I can't really keep track of it. Looks like Luna the Moth King resub for 12 months. That actually does count towards today's stream. Let's go ahead and add that. Thank you, Luna the Moth King. Guys, we're almost to our first shot. We're almost to our first shot. Who's going to get us there? Let's get to the first 100, and then let's see what you guys want me to drink first. Let's go. Yes, Worst Games Marathon Captain DCW, but this is more, how can I say? It's more infamous games. This is not like, oh, I played a bad game this year and now we're going to play it again. Like previously people would be like, oh, let's get Phil to play a game that he doesn't like. That's stupid. I want to play games that infamously are bad games so we can experience them together for the first time and have a good time. That's how we're doing it. It's not, you know.
Money.
So that's why some of the games, E.T. on the Atari, one of the worst games ever. Action 52 on the NES, one of the worst games ever. Big Rigs, infamously one of the absolute worst PC games of all time. Those are the ones that we're going to be playing today, okay? All right, Gareth with a 20-pound super chat.
Oh, God, a UK bod. Get out, you fucking dent.
Looking forward to. Also, in Tormented Souls 2, the map will improve. I know a lot of stuff people didn't like the map worked in the first one. Well, I mean, from the schedule that I have, and keep in mind that this schedule probably isn't fully updated, I would say possibly playing Super Mario Galaxy 2, getting my hands on the Black Ops 7 beta, Battlefield 6, Pokemon, Tormented Souls 2, and probably the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. There are other games in October, but off the top of what I'm seeing in the schedule, those are the ones that are standing out to me right now. And of course, continuing on with everything we're doing, like, I'm loving Silksong. I think Silksong is a super good game. And you know, I just can't wait.
I'm loving Silksong. I need to get a smoke.
So let's figure out what that is in USD.
An 8. It will do that, Turtle. I can't remember why, but testosterone does, like, you'll be like thicker in the face. With the ladies, testosterone, it does change their bone structure. It changes their facial structure when ladies take gear. I'm not sure of the biological reasoning behind it, but it's like their jawline and their cheekbones like physically change. With some guys, it will sharpen your features a little bit. I'm not sure why. It's probably just because, as I say, the higher test, maybe you're retaining more like the little bits of muscle that you do have in the face to use it. maybe you hold more there, even slightly, just by dint of having naturally like way higher test levels. So maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know.
Set up a poll here.
Is he doing a shot now?
My tab button doesn't.
Easy troll ambush spot is right. Oh, that's very true.
Good, but
Easy troll ambush spot. You are correct. He is way too paranoid. Way too paranoid.
yeah, let's do this. So. I either have to get another laptop or I have to get something to type on it. This thing, it barely works. Both the keyboard and the mouse, the touchpad are like fried. I try to do it and it doesn't work. I click again, it does right click instead of left click. Then I press shift to shift, but it thinks I pressed caps lock, which I didn't. And like, what? So this thing is kind of worn out. Sucks. It's only like 3-4 years old. So it didn't last very long. What is it? It's an Acer? Yeah. Whatever. Okay, so
Whatever.
here we go. The poll will go live now. Here we go. Please vote whether you're on YouTube or Kick. Let's see what the first shot will be today.
Okay, good.
All right.
All right.
You bought Tales of Arise and Stellar Blade for PC? Cool. Ever had Malort? I don't know what Malort is, so no. What's up, Frosted Chard? How are you? I'm doing good, Ross. Thanks for asking. I'm excited. Will I do a shot counter for today's stream? We don't need to do a shot counter. It's every $100. So all you got to do is look at the King's tax. And
just look at the money.
There you go.
Just work it out based on how much money I have. Amazing thing to say. Incredible thing to say, true or not. Incredible thing to say.
Yes, squats for tips is too slutty, and I would not do that. That's correct. I didn't play Borderlands 4 because I wasn't interested in it. There you go. Pretty simple answer. Stupid Kick is glitched and the poll never updates. I always have to refresh the window and then it'll show me the result, but it never just updates by itself. It's really weird.
Okay.
Okay, well, please keep voting. Let's see here.
Keep voting, Dents.
So someone has tipped a buck and says, if you want to enjoy the true Bubsy 3D experience today, be sure to play it with classic controls. The modern controls, I guess they added to the game, actually make the game enjoyable. Okay. Yeah, you're right. If I'm right, I absolutely want to play them with the original intended, experience. I don't want to mod it. Like, how could it be one of the worst games ever if they improved it and it plays well? That wouldn't make sense. I agree with you. So thanks for that. So yeah, we have a lot of games in the running for today. For sure. But what I want to do, like I said, I want to hang out with you guys a little bit. I want to figure out the next DSP tries it. And I want to set up the poll so that you guys can start nominating games for Halloween. In fact, I could do that right now that I'm thinking about it. I think I'm going to do that right now. So I'm going to do a post. Hold on, I got to swap accounts so I can actually do that. So as of this morning, you'll all be able to nominate games for Halloween. How cool is that?
Question is doing work squats with body weight. I mean, like, did I miss that? Did he talk about squats again? It'll work if you've got nothing, but very quickly.
Start nominating games for Halloween.
Very quickly,
right now that I'm thinking about
squat body weight will be not enough for squats.
right now.
Very quickly. Be great for like conditioning your legs.
Hold on, I gotta swap accounts.
But it's not. It's gonna build. They're gonna build very little strength. Very little strength or size.
So as of this morning, you'll all be able to nominate games for Halloween. How cool is that?
Wow, so cool. I missed it. I missed mental illness segment.
Okay, reply to this post with your suggestions for games you'd like to see me play during my day-long marathon event on October 31st.
31st.
I'll be in costume all day.
I will be. Blah 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 blah.
Keep party vibes going, and we'll be playing a variety
of games. I will be playing.
Horror theme.
Oh my god!
But this is not a requirement.
Listen to this brain dead shit.
The only requirement is that the games you nominate be playable on a modern setup, i.e., a PC or the PS5 Pro, Switch 2, etc. For now, no emulation, but everything else goes.
Yeah, there's a clanging noise coming
If
from
you
below.
see a game already nominated that you like, feel free to just vote up that nomination.
Yeah, maybe.
And I'll count that. A vote for that game. Near the end of October, I'll review this thread
Smell down here.
and figure out which games have the most nominations. This will then... Looks like Jin won both polls.
Of course, the Jin won.
Both polls, both on Kick and on YouTube. How close was it with Bourbon?
Of course, the Jin won.
Wow, not close. All right, you guys want Jin, we'll do Jin. Let's do it. Let's do the shot first, and I'll finish typing my post here. All right? Cool.
Like, are you kidding?
Very nice. If Hell Is Us is on Game Pass, would I consider playing it? I played the demo, and I wasn't impressed. I thought it was just okay, which is why I really wasn't interested in buying it.
You ain't gonna play that.
And quite frankly, I don't think I missed anything because no one's talking about it at all.
Oh yeah, well, as we all know, listen to Mr. Hypebeast. No one's talking about it because all good games people talk about. There can't ever be a good game that people just go, yeah, it's pretty good, but don't have to spurg all over the internet their opinions over it. Oh yeah.
But it's out, so I don't think I really lost much, right? Okay, so conversation Jin. Yeah, someone just said bourbon is better as a shot. You're absolutely right, Schnitzel Sandwich. I'd say bourbon. Of all the things I have, probably bourbon would be the best shot. But you guys voted for the Tanqueray, so you'll get the Tanqueray. Okay. First shot of the day will be Tanqueray. What kind of stuff will I put in the background for October? We'll see. I got to go into my closet and see what we've got. One of the big disappointments is that when I did my closet clean out in July, I didn't get to finish, and I didn't get to the decorations, because that's actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to assess what decorations I have to figure out if I was going to get any more, but now I didn't, so I just...
Of course.
What I got, I'll have some stuff, brought out, and obviously we're going to have brand new Halloween animations for the month here. I'm going to bring back the ghost lamp. I like having the ghost light. The Pac-Man ghost for October. We'll definitely do that.
I mean, we need that light,
Did I find
obviously.
a costume yet? So Kat and I went out to a Halloween store and we found 3 different costumes or ideas for costumes that we like. We haven't decided yet. I'll decide by like mid-October and get my costume. I'm thinking about a few different things. Okay. All right, folks. So, cheers. Here's to a fun marathon today. Thank you for the early support. And here's to some bad games and good times. Love the citrus in that. The citrus notes are great. Because gin without
The citrus
notes?
notes?
Oh, it's like drinking needles. But when it has citrus notes like that, that's sweet and citrusy at the same time, it's a good shot. Okay. Oh, let's finish posting. So, at the end of October, I'll review this thread and figure out which games have the most nominations. This will then be used to select the games to be played during the marathon. Thanks very much.
Okay, we got.
And good luck. Okay, so I'm going to put this post up right now on the posts tab of DSP Gaming. Hello, everyone. This is the post in which you can nominate video games for the upcoming annual Halloween marathon here on DSP Gaming. Here's how it works. Reply to this post with your suggestions for games. I've got new suggestions. You'd like to see me play during my day-long marathon event on October 31st. I'll be
oh my God.
to get the spooky party vibes going, and we'll be playing a variety of games. You can nominate horror-themed games if you like, but it's not a requirement. The only requirement is that the games you nominate be playable on a modern setup, for example, a PC or the PS5 Pro or the Switch 2, etc. For now, no emulation, but everything else goes. If you see a game already nominated that you like, then feel free to just
Why are you telling them this?
that nomination, and it'll count as a vote for that game. Near the end of October, I'll review this thread and figure out which games have the most nominations. This will then be used to select the games that will be played during the marathon. Thanks very much and good luck. All right, so let's go ahead and first of all post that up.
I know. Why is he reading it to them?
That thread is now live.
Why do we have
Now
to
what
know
I'm going
this?
to do is I am going to make commands
Just Tism.
for both bots.
Just
for
Tism and
each
like
pick.
pretending he's a
Next
businessman
month,
or
bots
whatever it
will
is that
post
he
this
does.
up so that
It's
you
just this
guys
weird
can,
businessman thing that he got going on.
So you guys can vote, or excuse me, post up and nominate. So let me get that, because now I want to make commands for that. Here it is. That's what I copy. Copy link address. There it is. So let's do Halloween. Post up your game nominations for the upcoming annual Halloween marathon here. Good luck. Go. Created that. Let me do it on Kick as well.
Okay.
New custom command. I do want cooldowns.
We can't even hear you because you don't speak up properly.
So, they.
Blah, 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 blah.
That they will automatically post up from time to time. Timer. Here it is. It's called a timer.
The microphone is nowhere near your face. Literally nowhere near.
It's Halloween.
Amazing how, once again, he manages to fuck it up. Imagine having to lean that far out of your chair to see some shit you're typing. How bad does your fucking setup need to be, dude?
I'm going to enable this one because I used to previously have an automatic Halloween.
Can't rearrange the room, though.
And I'm going to see if this will just work now by itself.
That'd be stupid.
And then let's go ahead and have Kickbot do it as well. Now, how did I do that? Kickbot? I did timed messages. Here it is. Aha. Okay, hold on. It's not the same. Not the same on here. Just the commands. Halloween. Okay. Timed messages. There it is. Every 30 minutes. Dang.
I still can't hear shit.
Okay. So this should now happen. The Halloween command should be working now. On both chats. Okay. If it's not, give it a sec. The kickbot is a little slow for some reason. I don't know why. But you should now have the ability to post up your suggestions for games for the Halloween marathon.
Of course.
And I'm excited to see what you guys come up with. You guys always come up with a good variety of stuff. A lot of horror stuff, but sometimes other stuff as well. And yeah, I'm pumped for Halloween. It's always a good time. I cannot wait. Get my costume soon and get excited. You know, within a few days, I'll be setting up for Halloween. We only have 4 days left in September, and then we've got Halloween month starting on October 1st this week. So I'll have new animations, new background, everything. It'll be fun.
Oh, it's going to be so fun.
Okay. The Last of Us 1? What are you talking about? Anyway. All right, so one thing down. We got the Halloween thing set up. We still got to figure out what's DSP tries it, all right? And then we can start talking about what's the first game for today. What game you guys would like to see. But notably, today, folks, for support, I'm taking shots every $100. I've already taken my first shot here.
Notably.
All right. More coming. We just got to hit the goals. So let's get going. And notably today, over on Kick,
Oh my good lord.
I'm trying to make up for the lost subs that I had on Kick this month. So we have a goal of 250 subs for the week. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's an 8-day streaming week, okay? Today is a marathon. I'll probably get a good amount of subs over the course of today. We've already gotten over 10. I think.
Oh my.
So let's go. Let's get some momentum rolling.
Let's give me some more money.
Let's get a tip. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership. And let's get some kicks right now. For across everything. Let's go. Right now we only have one tip and it's $1. Can we beat $1 tip for goodness sake? Indeed. John says, October's right around the corner and it's one of my favorite months. Mine too. I love the fall. I'm so happy today. The air conditioner's out. I now have the fans on full blast and my window is open and fresh air is coming into the office. It feels great. I love the fall season. It's my favorite for games. It's my favorite for the holidays and everything. It's great. Thank you. Some people sent some single kicks over on Kick. I appreciate that. Again, I'm only going to shout it out if we get 100 or more. Because that's the equivalent of $1, but I'm appreciative for all contributions. Okay.
Okay, I killed the volatile with beast mode. That's pretty good.
DSP tries it. You guys have said this pretzel sandwich. That's one. What else? Let's seriously think of something good. Let's think of something really good.
Oh yeah, let's think of something really good.
And let's lock it in, because I want to start hyping it. I want to put it on my schedule. I want to put it, you know, so everyone knows what the next DSP tries it is.
This violent fighting game features the first ever secret character. The first ever secret character in a fighting game? Is it Akuma in when he's the secret character in, what is it? Turbo? What one's he a secret character in? Or is it Hyper Fighting? But that'd just be a guess. That'd just be a guess. It's Reptile. Big up something here. And big ups jumble of people. I don't know. My guess would be Akuma in what is it, Street Fighter 2 Turbo or whatever the game that one is, where you can pick him by like using the code. I've done it a couple of times on the collection. You go to like Cammy, this one, that one, and then you press start and 3 of the punch buttons, and you get Akuma. That'd be a guess though. It was Reptile in Mortal Kombat. Impressive. How did he know that? How did he know that niche information?
I wish I
watch him obfuscate and not tell me the truth about it.
No, because the thing is, I need to play the big ones to know if they're good or not. And everyone was hyped for Silent Hill F. And now I know at least that it's good, but it's not It's not the best. It's certainly not as good as.
But you made a video saying it stinks. Well, you mean it's good?
But no, I don't wish that I had played something different in its place. Sizzling dogs? What the hell is a sizzling dog? Never heard of it. We don't have any good hot dog places around here. It sucks. Because I've craved good hot dogs. They don't have them.
Talking about food again.
Forget the crispy onion Whopper. Screw that. I'm not, like I said, the thing I don't want to do is go to these places, they claim they have a new sandwich, and you try it, and all it is they added one ingredient.
This is the marathon, yeah.
That's not a new sandwich, you know what I mean? So I hear you, but I really don't.
This is the awful marathon.
That barbecue brisket Whopper ruined it for me. I hated it. I hated that barbecue brisket. It was so bad. It was like soggy and flavorless, and it gave me a stomach ache, and I was like, oh, I really don't want to do this anymore. We got to find better things. Frosted Shard, that's the next thing we're figuring out, is what game we're going to start with. But I figure let's talk about DSP Tries It first, then we'll start with polling on the games. What do I think the combat should have been like for Silent Hill F? Like every other Silent Hill. Like it should have been actual survival horror with real resource management and not an insane dodge system that makes you feel like you're Bayonetta. Like, it's so dumb. It's such a... You could tell, all right, what they were afraid of is that if they made a game that played like Silent Hill again in the modern day, that no one would play it. That's what they were definitely afraid of. But then look at games like Chronos. Chronos legit is one of the hardest survival horror games I've played in a long time, and it plays like classic survival horror, but it's good. It works. It absolutely works, and it makes the game scary. It makes it tense and suspenseful and scary. This game is like a joke. Like, oh, look, it's combat time. Oh, look, all of a sudden I'm a super powered person. I'm super swinging and knocking down these enemies and then doing combos on them. Oh, look, it's attacking. Mash dodge 3 times. Like, what is this? That's not survival horror. It feels like you're playing a horrible version of Devil May Cry or something. Like, what is this game? Thank you. Euthanasia likes the thumbnail I made for today. Awesome. W. Adams did a €5 super chat. The cat in the background was yapping in sync with your words. That is the emote from Kick. That's the blabbermouth emote from Kick that people use when they want to indicate that you're talking too much or something. I like it. No, I didn't get a refund for the Hot Ones meal. I told you they wouldn't refund it. The way that these delivery apps work, it's this simple. If you want a refund, the moment that you open the food and it's wrong, you have to take a picture.
Oh.
To prove that you have the food, okay? Then they'll only refund you for the things that you think are bad. So, for example, they'll say, well, what's wrong with it? Well, the sandwich, the chicken is way burnt and overcooked. It doesn't taste good. Okay, so then they would probably refund me for just the sandwich, but only if I had a picture of the sandwich before I tried to eat it. The sauces. Well, the sauces are missing. So guess what they're going to do? Just refund me for the sauces. What's the value of a sauce? 25 cents? You know? The chicken dippers were fine. The ghost pepper wings were fine. They didn't have a lot of ghost pepper flavor, but still they were fine. They were edible. They would have never refunded those. So at most, they probably would have refunded me like $5, $6 for the sandwich, and that's it. So who cares? It's not even worth the hassle. It would definitely be one thing if, like, the entire thing was wrong. Like, if they gave me an entirely wrong order and it just wasn't my food, and I'm like, well, I can't even do the video, right?
The fuck?
Then I'd be like, yeah, I want my money back. But outside of that, like,
Rhea
it's
Harm's
not
got
that
something.
big of a deal.
I'm going to make some food in a sec.
One of Manchester's best toasties comes from an insane dessert bar. Cheesecakes, burgers, and quadruple flavoured waffles and truffles. Welcome to Glacier Dessert
We have places like that round
Bar.
here.
I spent a total of £52.94.
We have places like this round here. There's a place round near me that does stuff like this called Creams.
They serve sweet and savoury, crepes, cookie dough and pancakes, but also beef and chicken burgers. And if you're feeling super adventurous, they even combine the two. Check this: fried chicken, Cheetos, and cheese-loaded waffle. This was hard for my brain to comprehend.
No.
But their burgers are just as good as their desserts. This double smash burger will only set you back $6.99. But it was all about the hot chili smash toasted. Fresh beef,
But they look
perfectly
nice.
toasted buttery brioche bread, and
That
finely
looks nice.
chopped chilies to give it that nice little kick. This was their toffee and banana French toast. But the
But yeah, you
start
can
of
get-
the show was
I mean, the guys annoy me. I want to punch the guy in the face.
glacier waffle.
I want to punch him in the face. His face is really
Choose
annoying.
between a waffle or pressed
His
croissant.
biting is over the top. The way they just like nod and do all that shit. I want to punch him in the face, but the food looks nice.
Loaded up with 4 different
But
flavors.
yeah, you can get stuff like that near where I live.
Also on the money. Or if you're looking
He just
for a
looks like a
healthy
cunt,
alternative,
though.
Grab their chocolate covered
He
strawberries.
looks like
Because
an
that wasn't enough
absolute
sugar,
cunt,
I
this
washed
guy.
it all down with a cola ice. One of Manchester's best.
Oh god, what a cunt. He was overshadowing the food. I was way more annoyed at that stupid cunt's face. I want to whack him with a hockey stick in his stupid, dumb fucking mouth. Hang on. 2004 video game almost received an AR rating due to in-game files found that showed a deleted drug dealing and sex minigame. Or that I have no idea of. I'd have to guess it was a Grand Theft Auto game. I'd have to guess it was a Grand Theft Auto game, but I have no idea what game that is. Yeah, if that would be my guess, whatever that GTA was like around that time. But I didn't know that was a thing.
Give you all your money back. That's a given.
So I mean, I got that one right. I could have looked up what 2004 GTA and gone, all right, it was, and have to guess it was San Andreas, but it was still a guess.
It was gin.
It was still a guess. I didn't know that.
But I'm ready for the next.
That was not information I knew.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping for the bourbon. I want to try that bourbon. I hope it smells great, so I can't wait to taste it. Yes, when I do a DSP Tries It episode, it's basically my cheat meal or cheat day where I'm eating unhealthy. Like on my days off, when my wife and I eat out, I don't eat unhealthy at all.
Yeah, sure you don't.
The other day we went to a seafood restaurant. Okay, did I get fried breaded fish? No, I got a crab cake sandwich and it had no breading. It was actually all lump crab.
Oh yeah, he eats healthy now.
It was delicious. It was super good. You know, when
He eats totally healthy now, bro.
Other kinds of restaurants, I always try to get the thing that's not the fried thing. I try to stay away from red meat. I try to eat, even when I'm eating out, I try to eat the healthier alternatives.
What a bunch of shits.
No, I did not see the Hellraiser game. No, I did not. We looked at Firehouse subs. Don't think there's anything new there. Jimmy John's we never eat at.
Oh my
Jimmy
god.
John's isn't very good, honestly. They're just kind of like Subway, but not as bad, but still kind of eh. If we're going to get a sandwich, we'll either order from like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse or something like that. Those are the better alternatives, in my opinion. Wingstop, we done Wingstop, remember? We did Wingstop recently. The boneless wings were actually decent. The bone-in wings were terrible. The bone-in wings were insanely overcooked and just bad. I was shocked because that's their forte and they were awful. I was like, damn, how did they screw that up?
I was shocked.
Okay. Well, man, we really got to think of something because, like I said, I know what's going to happen is today we're probably going to hit at least a few goals. And this week we got great stuff coming up and people have been very supportive. I want to definitely know what we're working towards so we can, get everyone hyped for it. But, man, we can't really figure it out, right? What are we going to do? What are we going to do for this next DSP Tries It? We got to figure this out.
What game am I playing? I'm playing Dying Light the Beast.
No, I know.
That's what I'm playing.
That's the problem, Trongate's Legacy. He says, too bad you can't do steak or barbecue because there's so many good places near you.
I am going to go and get
First
some
of all,
food,
I'm
though.
going to be honest. I don't want delivery steak and barbecue. Do you understand that that's not good food to deliver? It's not. If you have a steak, you got to eat it right there. If not, it can overcook.
He doesn't start
Barbecue,
playing a game
get
for like
dried out.
another
I know, because I ordered barbecue.
He doesn't
before.
start
We got
playing a
that
game
wrong.
for another fucking
They're
50
not here
minutes.
anymore. They went out of business, but Famous Dave's.
Oh
it's a
my
chain barbecue
God.
restaurant. When I ordered it, it would show up. It would be insanely dry.
Right,
'Cause it
let me
only
go
cooked
get
on
some
the way
food in
here.
the smoke. Sit tight.
You have to eat those meats at the restaurant to get the good quality out of it and the flavor out of it. And then you're paying a lot of money because those are expensive foods. Like, the premise of DSP Tries It is to try to do something that can be delivered that makes sense for delivery, right? And that we can test together, and it's representative of what the food would be. There's certain foods, like, for example, a soup or something, that's also not going to be. I would never order ramen. Ramen is something that's meant to eat piping hot, fresh at the restaurant. You're not supposed to have it delivered, and now it's been sitting there in the car, it's cooled down. Then you're not going to get good ramen. It's not going to taste good, you know? But that's to say, that with steaks, barbecue, that kind of stuff, these fresh meats, gourmet meats, you're not supposed to be having those delivered. Okay, you got to have that there. What about curry or Indian food? We've done that before. We've done that before. And Indian food is great. I've had various different kinds of curries, both with meat and vegetarian. I've had tandoori chicken. I've had the biryani rice. Biryani rice is very good. But we've done it before. Maybe it would be time. We haven't done one in a long time. Maybe Indian food. We could do that. We haven't done that in a very long time. What's going on, Jade? Good to see you, man. Good to have you on stream today, Jade. Welcome. Welcome to the Bad Games Marathon. Chinese food, we don't have anything really authentic around us. We've looked into it. There was one Szechuan place. It was okay. A lot of the stuff around here is more Americanized. We've ordered before. I've had Feasting with the King. That was the Chinese food, and it wasn't impressive. People were like, oh, it's just like a step up from Panda Express. I was like, yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's like a local Panda Express restaurant. PFC Deer in Headlights, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. That's true. Zelvania says, remember, it's not just the car ride with delivery, but typically your food will just sit there waiting for someone to pick it up at the restaurant, too. You're right. So that's what I mean. There's certain foods, it's fine. Fast food, that's fine for delivery, okay? Certain other foods, it's fine. But when you're talking about restaurant quality stuff, like, for example, a curry, that would be fine. That stays in the container. It'll stay warm, right? I would say Indian food, probably fine for delivery. But like a steak or barbecue, absolutely not. That food will be way overcooked and dry by the time you get it. We've had Korean before. Remember I had the, was it the bulgogi meat? I think it was. What was it? It was some kind of meat that we had. I did that already too. We did the Korean. We've done Greek, but it was a long time ago. I haven't done any Greek anytime recently. There are different Greek places I could try. I'm glad you're liking the Sonic Racers, Jade. I can't wait to play more. We play more of that, I believe, Monday, right? Yeah, because we have to do the marathon today and tomorrow Silk Song. So Monday, daytime stream. I've heard of Korean corn dogs, but I don't think they have them around here. Koreans do some interesting stuff with various foods, and what they do is they take a corn dog and they like smother it with all these Korean ingredients, but I don't think they have anything like that around here. Euthanasia says, what's my shirt? This is my old logo. This is my old DSP Gaming logo. See, it says DSP Gaming down there. This was my original line of merch almost a decade ago that I was selling on the internet, and now doesn't exist anymore. So this is a relic of the past you can't even get. They do not have Haitian food around here. They don't have French food either, sadly. We would like to try some of those, but they don't have those in our area. And see, the problem is the only Korean food they have out here is Korean barbecue. And that style of restaurant, if you're not aware, it's meant that you go to the restaurant, you sit down with your family or group of friends, and you actually cook the food as a communal thing on the table. Like, they'll actually have like a fire and you cook it there. That's Korean barbecue. They don't really have anything else Korean out here besides Korean barbecue. We could do it. What do you guys think of Indian food? I haven't done Indian food in a long time. I have to see what I want to get, something different. Because I know we've done it before. Let's take a look. Oop, not post videos. And I'll search for Indian. So, episode 195, Indian Fusion Pizza. That was disgusting. Okay. Feasting with the King, episode 1, which was 5 years ago. Way back before I even had any of this new equipment or anything. It was Indian cuisine, goat curry, and chili tandoori chicken. Then we had, here we go, Feasting with Phil, The Tasteful Truth. This was about 3 years ago. I had curry, tandoori, pakora, and more. I'm looking at it right here. Yeah. Again, that was before. That was more interim. Like, I had some backlighting, but I still didn't have the better camera setup or anything. That was when I had the giant art behind me and stuff like that. Yeah. And that's all I'm seeing here. That's all I see. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, we could do it. It's been 3 years since I ate Indian food. So definitely we could do that as for variety, if that's something you guys are interested in. There's a Korean corn dog in Tequila. What's its name? I just searched the app and all it said was Korean barbecue. I don't care about McDonald's sauce. I literally just explained yesterday, I no longer want to do DSP Tries It based around one ingredient. The problem with doing the Hot Ones meal at Popeyes is if they left out the sauce, then I'm just eating regular Popeyes and it's a horrible episode. If I do the McDonald's golden sauce taste test, then literally if they don't give me the golden sauce, I have no DSP Tries It. So I'm not going to do that anymore. It's a waste of time. I want to base it around real food. You understand? How have my taste buds changed over the years? A lot. When I was younger, I was not adventurous with food at all. At all. I was very much an American style guy. Give me my meat and potatoes. Give me burgers. Give me steaks. Give me chicken. That kind of stuff. I would say in the last 10 to 15 years, my palate has completely changed. I've really tried to venture out and try different things. Various different kinds of seafood and fish. Indian food. Thai food, excuse me, sushi, which I never had before, all that kind of stuff, and it's very good. It's very different. Some of this cuisine is just so different from American style stuff. You know, when you actually have an authentic Mexican style taco, you know, the slow cooked meat that they take. They put it on that thing that rotates. They cut it off. It's marinated. They put it in the taco with the fresh ingredients. You eat it. Like, oh, my God. It's way different than what you would think an American would think a taco is, you know? It's so different. Now, recently, I've tried even other things. Like, I tried the British meat pies, right? That was amazing. It was something so different than anything I had had. Like, wow, that's kind of cool. I wish, honestly, what's happened is I've now lived here 11 years in Washington State, and I think I've kind of gotten through the cuisines that are local. And it's sad because I wish that there was more variety, but here there is a very heavy and dense Asian population. So that includes Indian, Japanese, Vietnamese, Chinese, Filipino, Thai, that kind of stuff. And I've kind of eaten through it all. I've kind of had it all. And I'm like, well, now what's left? So now I look and I search for more. And there's just not that much. And what we're finding, this is absolutely God's honest truth. everything out here is becoming more heavy, dense Asian. For example, we've noticed in the last 2-3 years, more than a dozen tea drink shops have opened in our area, and all the coffee shops have closed. So there used to be a Starbucks on every corner. Now it's actually starting to get hard to find a Starbucks. Now it's Thai tea, boba tea, flavored tea, happy tea, Tuesday tea, TTT. It's like, what the frick? There was actually one, I swear to God, they just opened up a new one near our mall. It's called TPT. Not the most appetizing name for a tea place. TP? For your bunghole? Why would you name it that? But you can tell they were Asian. They didn't even understand that TP means toilet paper in America. So they just, it's no big deal. We'll call it TPT. Okay? So we're seeing an overabundance of that kind of influence in our area. And it sucks because now we're seeing too much of the same. Like, it used to be cool when you would see a unique, there's a tea store, we'll stop here, we'll get a drink. Now it's like every corner there's one. So they're all the same. They are, too. You go inside, they have almost all the same drinks, the same jellies, bobas, and things you put inside the fresh brewed tea. And it's like, so you know what's going on is, basically it's become a fad here, and it's low cost. This tea must cost so little to brew, but they're making massive profits on each drink, right? So now it's this big fad blowing up with all these different tea shops all at once. But that's the problem. We're seeing more and more of the same kind of cuisine rather than unique ones. I would much rather see any European cuisine open up around here, but there's almost none. It's all Asian, Asian, Asian. Like, oh my God, enough Asian. I'm tired of this. You know, it's either that or it's a chain place we already have, and there's another one opening. I don't want a 20th of the same thing we already have, right? Clay JT, 45 months as a member, says Greek food. There is not necessarily Greek food. There's Mediterranean, meaning usually the restaurants are more based off of almost like Middle Eastern, but it's still good. Like, we've had some of it. We had one recently a few weeks ago where we had the chicken souvlaki, the lamb and beef gyro, and the seasoned rice with like a Greek salad, and it was really good. It was delicious. But I mean, again, that's something that we've had a lot. It's out here, and we've had it a lot. So what do you think? Indian, or I mean, we could do that Greek Mediterranean. We call it Mediterranean, so we could do Mediterranean too. There is no African cuisine out here. Doesn't exist. No Lebanese cuisine out here either. Nope. Yes, we've been to that it's gyro makers. It's actually pronounced like hero, so hero makers. We've been there before. Yes. All right, let's do that then. Let's say the next DSP tries it is Indian food, something I haven't done in 3 years. The last time I did it was 3 years ago. So let's do that. And we'll get a variety of stuff. Maybe we'll get a curry. Maybe we'll get a tandoori meat. Maybe we'll get a rice. Maybe we'll get some, what's it called? Naan bread. Maybe some hummus. Or maybe get some samosas. There's a lot of things you can do with Indian food. Let's do that. We haven't done it in a long time. Bucket list Haitian food? Yeah, I doubt I'll ever get Haitian food out here where I live, dude. Haitian food would be probably like down south, maybe East Coast. It's not going to be Pacific Northwest, but all right, fair enough. I've never tried Haitian food before. I don't even know what it is. I have no idea. Daddy Big Buck says get a Madras or a Vindaloo curry. Don't go fall unless you're feeling ballsy, super spicy. I've never heard of fall. Phall. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Not hummus. I didn't mean to say hummus. Yeah, hummus is Middle Eastern. You're right. I didn't mean to say hummus. I like getting the naan bread and dipping it in a curry. That's good. That's delicious. Okay, so we've got the poll up, or the poll. We got the thread up for you guys to start nominating games for Halloween. That's done. And we determined the next DSP tries it will be Indian food. Excellent. Now, we got to figure out what game you want me to start with today. Because we got some good variety of games that are available. Just to name a few, some of the ones that I've already gotten installed. Okay? Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Skull Island Rise of Kong. E.T. The Extraterrestrial on Atari. Action 52 on the NES. I've got those 5 literally loaded up and ready to go. Right now we can play them. Now, some other candidates for today. Shaolin versus Wu-Tang Legends, a game that takes the likeness of people from the biggest martial arts movies ever. Like, you could do Jackie Chan versus Bruce Lee. You could do Chuck Norris versus Jet Li. Okay? It's really cool. It's all these notable kung fu characters. They're just not licensed. They're not, it's their likeness, but it's not their name or anything because they don't want to get sued. So that's a pretty silly game. We've got Home for the Revolution. I didn't install it yet, but I bought it for like $2. So we got that. If you ever want me to try that again, but I don't, to be honest, I don't think it's gonna be very good, but you can mess with it. Some other candidates for games, Bubsy 3D. I didn't buy the collection yet, but if you guys wanted me to do Bubsy 3D, I'll buy the collection and we can play that, you know, today as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, which I skipped. Thank goodness I did. I think people were saying it's incredibly cheap. Let me check. Holy shit. Is that for real? I'm confused. You're saying... They're saying they have a code for $1.59, but it doesn't specify Steam. Oh, it does say Steam. And it says it's good within European Union and North America. So $1.59 for Suicide Squad. If you're interested in that, I could get that. Because for some reason, there was a price increase on Steam. It's full price, which is insane. No one's going to buy that. But there's this discounted version, too, that you can get. So, we could do that, too. All right, so what should we do? Should we do a poll up here? By the way, for the record, there's no more cdkeys.com. They renamed to loaded.com. They've rebranded their business because they were like, you know, technically there's no such thing as a CD key anymore. There's no more games on CDs. Everything's digital. So they renamed it loaded.com, just so you know. All right, let's do a poll, shall we? I can only do 4 options in a poll, just so you guys know. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Both polls are going live right now. Please vote in the chat. Let's see what you guys want. The options are E.T., Big Rigs, Action 52, and Gollum. Those are our first 4 options. Now, keep in mind, these options will change over the course of the day. It will not always be the same games in the running, but those are our starters. In the meantime, Let's get some support. I haven't gotten any support in a half an hour. What's going on? Don't you want to see me take more shots? Don't you want to hit some goals and get some Indian food for DSP Tries It? I know I do. Let's get some support going. Let's get a tip bigger than $1. Let's get some more subs so we can work towards our goal of 250 for the week. Right now, I think we're at about 25. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. For goodness sakes, we need some support on the stream immediately. Look, this has been empty for an hour. I want another shot. I want to try that bourbon. Let's go. Someone get me to the bourbon right now. Seriously. Let's get a bourbon shot right now. Let's get to 200. Let's hit our first goal at 150. Let's get to 200. Let's get some bourbon right now. Who's going to drop the first ever 50,000 kick over on Kick? Who's going to do it? 50,000 right now. Stevester just did a $5 super sticker. That's why there was no pop-up for it. Thank you, Stevester. That gets us to 111.
Is he really begging for 50,000 kicks?
Let's go.
He's begging. You don't have that, boy.
Let's go. 50,000 kicks right now for this flex. Come on. Let's get some kicks. Come on, brother.
Wow, how embarrassing.
Come on.
How embarrassing. You coming, Akuma? Come on, then. Cat, why are you sniffing the booze? What is it about booze? Come on. Come on.
People are voting right now.
Oh, come on, up
Lunar
here,
Cat
boy.
USA. By the way, the
Come on.
volume sounded very low. I gotta up the volume over there so I can hear
Come
it
on.
better. Lunar Cat USA, the CIA did a $5
Akuma,
super chat.
come up
Since
here,
Phil's
come on.
Halloween coming up, maybe a past game
Come
like
on.
Indie Horror, SCP Containment Breach. Yeah, it's possible, for sure. Nominate it. The thread is live.
Come on.
Please go nominate that, and hopefully other people will upvote that. I would love to play SCP.
I know you want to get stroked, so just come on.
100%. I would love to play it. Hold on 1 second.
He was literally stretching his claw up on the thing, but he won't get up here. Here we go. That's better. That's the light. You can't really can't really do much with the light, can you, boy?
All right, we'll see what happens. That's what happened.
What?
I must have accidentally lowered the volume on my PC.
He wanted to be involved.
On my keyboard, I forgot, so I could just do it that way. Okay.
Why today did we want to be involved of all days?
Right now, Gollum is in the lead. I've never played
Why
Gollum.
today of all
It'll be
days do we want to be
interesting.
involved? Huh?
Gollum is currently in the lead, but we still got a ways to go here in this poll.
Why? Arse in the camera, thank you. Are we just going to sit there?
All right, come on, let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's hit this next goal. Let's get to 200. Let's get some goal hit from 150, and let's get some
What
support
boy?
so we can do this next shot before we start playing the game.
What boy? Why don't you just sit here? This bloody cat.
It's so annoying. How's the poll doing? I can't see the poll on Kick. I have to manually refresh.
I
it
can't
over
see
and
what the
over.
guy is
It's so
doing.
stupid.
He was begging
I don't
hard.
know why they screwed up their
You can't
poll so
really
bad.
make biscuits
Yeah,
on leather,
yeah.
can you?
Wow, it looks like we're gonna have a landslide.
Don't really dig him in
You
too
guys wanna
much,
see
but I can
Gollum,
see
huh?
you
That's
like,
interesting. Again, I didn't play it.
don't get no
I don't know much
purchase on the
about
leather,
it.
do you? But you
I
do
didn't see
try.
firsthand how bad it really is. What's up, Max Power? How are you?
He does try to stick his claws in it, don't ya?
Is Kick easy to download
Hey?
and set up? You don't want to download and set up Kick. If you're talking about the app is atrocious. It's really bad. You want
Okay,
to
we've got.
use Kick just through a regular web browser. Trust me, the app is very annoying.
Why are you sniffing at the booze, cat? I've got like a little sparkly. It's not really wine, but it's like pretend wine. Not pretend. It's like somewhere in the middle.
You're on the app. I'm
But
so
he's like
sorry to hear that.
sniffing
Taco
at it like he
Michinoku.
wants some.
The app
You
stinks.
can't have that, cat. You can't have that, cat.
Will we
It's
get?
not-
Wow,
not-
hold on. Yes,
definitely not
thank
advisable.
You. We got a generous tip. I received a $25 tip.
Money.
Never fear, PFC is
A
here.
$25 tip.
Chronos and Dead Space strike similarities to you. Which is better? They're a little different. Dead Space, I would say, is
A
more
$25 tip.
It has some interesting things like the psychic abilities and stuff. Like Chronos is literally meant to be die-hard survival horror.
No.
Difficult. They want you to feel like you're playing a classic survival horror game. You don't know what's around every corner.
I don't know what that means.
At any moment, you can be overwhelmed by enemies. You have very limited ammo and resources. You have to micromanage every little thing. Inventory is insanely, insanely important.
And what?
So it's tough, but it's rewarding, especially if you're someone who's played survival horror in the past. It's quite a good game. It's tough in parts.
Compared to
I
what?
raged at a couple parts. I was pretty frustrated. Like, for example, there's a really tough boss fight, and then immediately following the boss fight, they give you absolutely no health or items, but then you have to go through a gauntlet of little enemies that jump at you and try to kill you.
No. There's health and items. Even if it's only a few of them.
But you have nothing left. Like, I had no health from the boss
That's because you suck.
fight. And if I even got touched by the enemy, I died. So to be like a half
That's
an hour
'cause you
in the
suck.
area, I had to do it like flawlessly. It was very frustrating.
That's because you suck.
So, yeah, like I would say, if you're looking for the most difficult, challenging, like horror experience, definitely Chronos. I would say Dead Space. I really like the plot of Dead Space. It's very interesting. It's a kind of one of those.
Dead Space is just the same as Chronos, especially the first time you play it. The first time you play the Dead Space games they play, I'm not saying exactly the same as in like mechanics and stuff, but in terms of balance and how you're always like thinking about the next heal or thinking about the next ammo, Dead Space and Chronos are like the same vein. Excuse me, the same vein. They're not different in that respect. Barely at all.
Keep guessing what's going on.
He's talking shit, as usual.
With a lot of like twists and turns.
I beat them all on hard.
Although now that I'm at the end of Chronos, I think that the plot of Chronos is also quite good. So, you know, I don't know if I have a definitive answer. I think they're both good. What sucks is that Dead Space now is dead. Like, you'll never have another Dead Space. It's done. They tried redoing it with that remake, Dead Space 1 remake. Apparently, it didn't sell enough for them to justify bringing the series back. Like, they were talking about bringing the whole thing back fully, and then the Dead Space remake did not sell enough to qualify, so they said, nope, forget it, and they canceled everything.
So no Dead Space 2?
All right, Gollum won the poll.
No Dead Space 2 redo? Oh, well,
So Gollum
you don't
will
need
be
one.
our first game of the day.
Akuma?
Yikes, what did I get myself
What you
in
doing,
for
boy?
today? I don't know.
What's in there, boy? What were you shaking your face for?
Cool.
What did you do?
All right, let's chill for just a little bit longer, not too much longer.
Was there a bug or something?
Do the podcast anyway. All right. It sure would be great to get the.
I swear, this cat like
to hit
chases spiders and
this
stuff.
Goal reward number 1 to hit the 150 of support and get a goal done.
Money.
2 to hit 200 so we can take our second shot. I would really like to try the bourbon. So can we make it happen right now? Can we get 200 in support?
Right now.
First goal hit at
$75 right now.
shot, and then we'll start with Gollum. Let's go. Who's going to do this? Who's going to hit some subs over on Kick or maybe some kicks on Kick?
Yeah, give me the money.
I accidentally misclicked on Kick. I'm sorry to Save Us GTA. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on a message, and I accidentally banned you. I'm going to unban you right now. It was a complete mistake, Save Us GTA. Do not take offense. It was a complete misclick. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Why am I spawned in front of this
Should be
guy?
back now. Daddy Big Bucks just gifted another sub to the community on Kick. Thank you, Daddy Big Bucks. Genesis Gaming says Gollum's so bad you're gonna cry. Are you serious? Is it really that bad? Daddy Big Bucks gifted a second sub. Daddy Big Bucks is flexing the big bucks today. So now we're up to 151.
He senses whales.
Which means indeed it is official.
He loves the whales.
We have hit our first goal of the day. Let me just update the leaderboard here. Trophy Hunter, how are you? All right, let's do it. First goal hit. Hopefully
First goal hit.
This gets us to 2 out of 10. We're going to be doing Indian food for the next DSP Tries It. Will it be super spicy? Will it be vegetarian?
Why is he calling this out as if they don't know?
Or biryani? We'll find out soon enough. But thank you guys for your support. Let's get it going. Worst Games Ever Marathon today. Very exciting. All right. So now, let's get to 200. Let's take this bourbon shot, and then let's get started. Let's go. Let's go. In fact, give me a sec. I just want to dry up the shot glass, because I definitely don't want to mix gin with bourbon in a shot glass. I don't want those two flavors. I want to taste the bourbon. I think the bourbon's going to be good. Oh my God, I have so many paper towels. Lots of paper towels today for food and drinks, so I don't make a huge mess of the office.
Okay.
Okay. Try this out. Go. Okay. Oh, come on. PFC Deer and Headlights says, what about Epic Mickey 2 if it was a playable game? Stop that right now. What? Epic Mickey 2 is bad, don't get me wrong. But it's bad because it was on, if you remember, it was Wii U, and it ran like shit. And it just wasn't fun. It was a very, very tedious game.
Just begs for more. It just instantly, it just rolls off.
Look
Look
like
like
so bad, everyone makes fun of them and remembers them. And there's some games that are just bad and people just forget.
one beg just means the next beg has to come straight away. Like
no one talks about anymore, right? Haseo, how are you? Good to see you.
okay, good. Dead air segment.
Okay. All right, are we seriously not going to get the 200 before we play Gollum? Because I wanted to get a second shot in me before I play this bad game. I really did. I want to have some bourbon to get a buzz.
So just drink it yourself. I want to get some bourbon in there and give me a buzz. So you wanted to get 200 before you even play a game. That's why it's taking so long. Hey, look, Steve's to Dents in the chat. It's Steve's to the little fucking school shooter fucking scumbag cunt.
Quiet, dear.
Hey.
Hey, it's all right, kid. No need to be scared.
Before we start playing this terrible game, but I guess it's not going to happen, huh?
God, you came.
What's up, Felix the Maid? How are you? Good to see you.
Thought the Baron's men wouldn't find us in a place.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, stop!
Why?
Yeah, actually, the idea is for me to play bad games I've never played. That's actually really what I should say. Like, all the games that we're playing today, I haven't played. The only one is E.T., but I haven't played it since the 1980s. Everything else is like a new
Yeah,
experience.
Steve's the school shooter.
Yes, Epic Mickey 2 was one of my Christmas songs 100 years ago. It was part of one of them. And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Actually, I said Epic Shitty.
That's when I got an
Yes.
idea.
You shut off the water to get someone to come. Am I right?
We had no other choice.
We were trapped. Had to get help somehow. So I took a chance with the people at the town hall.
I get it. I'll contact them right now. But you have to undo what you
All
did.
right. Well, I guess I'm gonna give up. I was hoping for another shot. I guess we're not gonna get it. We're just gonna start playing Gollum and see how it goes, and go from there. And hopefully we will get another shot during Gollum because I really want to have some nice bourbon. But all right, good intro, good vibes, good hangout session. Thanks for the early support. Let's jump into the bad games.
Okay.
And by the way, later there will be food. I'm just not sure what yet. I gotta speak with my wife later about what we're gonna order. We don't.
Yeah, my fat bitch wife, I'll ask.
Different ideas, but we never actually came to like a consensus yet of what we should order for our food today. So
Actually, it was the chief
Let's see.
engineer. He was trapped with his family and shut off the water to get someone's attention.
Okay, we better get them to safety then. I'll send someone over right away.
And I'll unlock the main
Okay.
entrance so you can skip the sewers. You'll thank
So this
me
is a good
later.
thing Scarface wasn't in the running. Well, yeah. Again, this is the whole idea of the event is for me to try to play games I've never played before that are bad, first time experiences. Stuart says, shame we didn't get House of the Dead 2 remake. Yeah, didn't it? It came out, but people said it was bad. I guess I didn't play it. I wonder why it was bad. What was wrong with the remake?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, hope you enjoyed this intro vid. I'll be sure to check out, if you're watching this on demand, the playlist. I'll probably just toss all these videos and gameplay into a playlist now. Rather than it being like
Jazzy, hey, Joe.
serious playthrough of it, whenever I play serious playthrough of any today. But it should be a good time. It should be a good laugh. All right. Good stuff. And, let's get to it.
Big up, Jazzy 51.
All right. All right, so Gollum is first. Here we go. Oh my god, how many DLCs did it have? Look at this. Look at this. DLC, DLC, DLC.
He flexed,
Game
I
sucked.
missed
Why does it
it.
have so many DLC? A DLC. Oh.
Oh, zombie.
Here we go. Oh my god, how many DLCs did it have? Look at this. Look at this. DLC, DLC, DLC. Dude, the game sucked.
Why
Why
is there a muscular man screaming?
A lore compendium DLC? An art exhibit DLC?
Too far back. It did the crab. I'm not even getting there. I'm getting out.
That was a Cinderin Vo DLC.
That, Jazzy, you can turn it off somewhere in the menu.
The Elvish language created by J.R.R.
You can turn it off somewhere in the menu, but I can't remember where. But there is a way to turn off. There is a way to turn off drops from other people.
Why are they not part of the game? Are you kidding? Did they seriously try to, like, nickel and dime everyone with this awful game? Buy the emotes pack. What are you talking about? Yikes. Okay.
But yeah, I can't remember how.
Boot her up.
But there is a way.
Hoo boy, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the worst
There are
games
many
ever
menus, you're
marathon
not
that I'm
wrong.
doing here today on DSP Gaming, and we're starting off with a doozy. A game that I believe came out early last year. Of course, I skipped it, but was infamous for being one of the worst games of the year. It is called Lord of the Rings Gollum. Let me actually turn on my lights behind me here. I almost forgot to. Help the setup look a little better. Here we go. Okay. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Here we go.
Gollum.
Any key. Just until the image is barely visible. It is barely visible. Dude, wait. Is that the character model for Gollum? Are you for real? Look how bad it looks. Look at his eyes. His eyes are like bugging out of his head, and his hair looks like he's wearing a bad toupee.
Gollum.
720p. Gollum hair mode. What? Gollum hair mode? His hair is so important that it's ray tracing. I don't know what this means.
Thanks for getting our water back, by the way.
No problem.
Performance DLSS. Okay, here we go.
Gollum.
Okay. Better. Wait a minute. Did it say anything about motion blur?
No.
Oh no. Don't tell me the game has default motion blur and you can't turn it off. Oh no. If so, we're gonna be our bad start already. All right. Well, I went to 4K and I turned on all the settings to high, and he still looks like shit. Look at him. Look at his eyes. They look horrible. New game. Oh boy. Here we go. Gonna put myself through for you guys.
Without me, eyes are marbles. No darkness they see. Faces look troubled. No flurry they feel. No breath, no cheer. Death not to fear.
The voice acting's okay.
Time is not spent.
Yes, he's finally playing a single game.
Obviously, it's not Andy Serkis.
Yes, obviously it's not Andy Serkis who voiced. Yes, obviously.
But it wasn't roses, my precious. Not roses.
Phil Leotardo, big ups.
Look how bad the shadow looks.
Not roses. Which one was it, precious?
Gollum.
Ugh.
Quiet. Someone's coming.
There's money there. There's money there.
Elven King. That's what it says. Elven King.
The creature is lost.
Come on, chat. Don't you know it? What was it? 3 for the elf lords, something something. 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone. Was it 3? 3 rings for the elven kings in their under the sky. 7 for dwarf lords in their halls of stone. 9 rings for mortal men doomed to die. 1 ring for the Dark Lord on his dark throne. In the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. Come on, bruv. Come on, son. And then it does the whole 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie.
Cool Spot says this is how your detractors live in a filthy
Why
cave.
don't we start with your name?
Come on, son. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Your real name, not the one others have given you.
What do you mean,
Who do you think you're dealing with?
What does that mean? The subtitle? Wizard
Gandalf has one of them.
Dio Brando, thanks for 9
So
months.
does Lady Galadriel.
Ring Gollum, let's go.
Doesn't Aragorn have one as well? No.
Oh no!
Gandalf and Galadriel have one of the elven rings each.
He found you more than 60 years ago, deep underneath the roots of the Misty Mountains.
I don't know why the volume's so loud.
He took something from you. A ring.
Come on, son. You can't put it past me. Come on
What
now.
happened? We just had we're having a power fluctuation in the house.
Come on now.
I'm serious.
You were looking for it.
Power fluctuations. I'm serious.
My battery backup had a power.
I'm having power fluctuations. Oh no.
Worming your way down.
One gout crystal. One gout them all, bro.
What's going on?
Oh my lord.
But then you stopped and turned south. Why?
I don't know what's going on. My battery backup's going beep, beep, beep.
Oh no, my battery backup, dude. My battery backup. I'm having power fluctuations.
I don't know what's going on.
There's something wrong with the Starship Burnell.
I don't know what's causing it.
I'm having power fluctuations.
So we missed the intro.
What is your name?
I mean, you don't care, do you?
Very well, Smeagol. Now, let us start at the beginning.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. The battery backup started blinking and beeping.
Oh my god, shut up about the battery backup, bruv. Jesus H.
My TV's connected to it, so I guess it was screwing everything up. But now it stopped, so I don't know what caused it. Hopefully it's not that it's too hot in here. I mean, it is like 80 degrees in my office because I took the air conditioner out of the window. But it shouldn't be that hot in here, you know? I have double big fans blowing in here and everything.
Zero M, you are only human. Sometimes I will have that effect on people.
What's funny is it's all low frame rate, you notice that?
If only you
Everything so
knew
far
the
is like
half
30
of it.
frames. It better be better than that.
Back in the early Mark 1 days, when we were the
It looks awful. Look how bad.
wasn't everyone doing OnlyFans back then?
Oh yeah, it's high frame rate now. Okay. Holy shit! Look how he jumps. How can he? What the hell? How can he jump that high?
Wow.
Holy shit! Gollum's got some verts. Look at this.
Get
shit.
on with it, DSP. This isn't funny.
Spring loaded. Woo! What else does he have? Nothing. Oh shit! He has Gollum vision. So left bumper is Gollum vision. See that? Left trigger does whatever that is. What is this, like an item? There's like 5 fish scales or something. I don't know what that means. Right trigger does nothing. Oh, look at this.
Do you know Gollum's origin? Do you want to know Gollum's origin story? I think they showed it in one of the extended versions of the film, but I think that the theatrical cut never showed it. I don't think. But everyone know about him being a thing called Smeagol, and he was kind of. They were kind of like hobbits. He was kind of like a hobbit originally, like hundreds of years ago or whatever, in a different age.
Invisible wall.
They were kind of like hobbit-like dudes hanging out. And his friend, it might be his brother. I can't remember if it's his brother or just his friend. It might be his brother. But his name is Smeagol, but his brother or his friend is called Deagle.
Like a puckered butthole.
And they're swimming in the river and fishing, and Deagle finds the ring. And he kills him for it. He strangles him for the ring.
I'll be honest, they're not
And
that
that's
bad.
where he first, like... They're the ones that find it after...
Look at that.
So the guy who killed Sauron,
First of all, they
who
gave him an
cuts the ring from Sauron's finger, is a guy called Isildur.
after the Hobbit.
And he's a human dude, and he takes it, instead of destroying it, then he takes it for himself.
So great.
And he gets killed in the river on the way back. And that's where he loses the ring. And then Deagle finds it. And then Smeagol kills him for it.
What is this? It hurts. It hurts his...
And then hangs on to it for like years and years. Because he's been alive for like, I don't know about centuries, but he's been alive way longer. Like the ring basically extended his life and kept him alive.
Oh shit.
This is
Right trigger and A does a far jump? Okay. Oh, because you run with right trigger. I see.
I've read The Lord of the Rings a bunch of times. I've read The Lord of the Rings a bunch of times.
This is great.
I read the Silmarillion once. Silmarillion's hard going. The Silmarillion is a book set before The Lord of the Rings, and it's about Glorfindel and all the Elven lords who fought. It's about the first battle against Sauron.
I didn't press Y.
And all the elves and stuff. Thoughts on the UK mandatory digital ID plans? They can get fucked. And it's not, I think it's just a smoke screen or something real hard. Like, politically, it's actual suicide. I've got no idea what. It just shows you how out of touch and how far removed politicians are from the people on the ground, because No one wants it. No other political party was pushing for it. Even though a bunch of those globalist cunts want stuff like that, like, the pushback against it is going to be so intense, and I personally would never comply with such. They're going to say you need it to work, and everyone's basically going, yeah, we already have national insurance and passports that you have to get through having a UK birth certificate, so why on earth would we need this? We all know it's nonsense. Like, people are not going to comply with it.
Way. It's very exciting stuff.
Would you wear it or throw it in the flames?
That's how they called it. The Orcs did.
The Orcs.
Talk to the Orcs.
Never. But we have sharp ears.
That's a tough question. That's a tough question. Would I, if I found the One Ring at the precipice of the volcano, and I picked it up, and I heard Sauron going, so like, you know, whenever a Gandalf looks at the ring, and it's like, you hear the voice and that, and you see the eye, like, if I went to reach out and touch it, and I saw the eye of Sauron, would I pick it up and put it on? I mean, I am quite hubristic. And I would think, you know, all the things I could do with that and just smite my enemies. But I know too well the ways of the Dark Lord, and I know no matter how good, no matter how amazing or otherworldly or jacked I might be at the start, by the end of it, I would end up like one of those ring wraiths and one of the haggard beings that's just been tormented and eaten by the ring itself. I'd try it in the volcano, dude. It's tempting. Be the Dark Lord is tempting. But not that way. I would throw the One Ring in the volcano, bitch.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Here we go.
Like that bit where Gandalf... Do you remember that bit in the film? That was really good. Because that's in the book. He says about how you could take the ring, Gandalf, and he goes, "Don't tempt me, Frodo!" Because Gandalf knows, like, I would, like, he says it, and it's from the book. He said I'd use it through temptation to do good. But, like, basically the ring would just turn him, like, into, like, he'd be even worse. He implies, I believe, in the book that if he took it, he would be worse than Sauron. Because he's already so powerful. And then the ring would, like, juice him up, basically.
Oh!
That's why Gandalf isn't allowed to die. Because he's basically like a demigod.
The Eye of Mordor. Shinobi says, I think when it first released, it looked and ran like shit, and it was not as epic as one would expect.
The Great Eye.
Grab the ledge below.
That's the best chapter in the book. The best chapter in the book is the Council of Elrond. Because there's a bit where it's about 7 pages, and it's just non-stop Gandalf talking for 7 pages, fitting in the story and then talking about what happened to him because he was, like, captured by Saruman.
Dragons were rare.
The character model is absolute arse, isn't it? And yeah, this does make no sense because there are no dragons.
They're definitely not common.
As annoying as I am to agree with him, there are no
One of
dragons.
the last dragons left. If your stamina runs out, you fall. Okay.
Would Phil wear it? I mean, yeah. But he wouldn't be like... Phil's DSP is far too easily corruptible. DSP is far too easily corruptible. Like, far too easily corruptible.
Look at a drawing. That exists.
Far too easily. So we know he would. Also, I need to skip way forward because we're way behind at this point. Gollum, don't care.
I don't know how anyone even said this was one of the worst games of last year. It's not terrible. It's just games, I would say. Right?
Right? He hasn't hit another goal yet. Was he annoyed?
Okay.
The talking segment.
All right, well.
Is he going to beg?
Yeah, you say boring game marathon. Well, It's because we picked
This
the
is like an
worst
hour and a
game
half
ever.
ago.
This was one of the worst
He didn't get
games
any
ever.
money
It was
playing
boring.
Gollum.
There was nothing
So he's
bad
going to do
about that. It
talking
wasn't
segment for a
laughably
bit.
bad. It was just boring. I'm looking for games that are like bad to the point where we'll laugh at how bad they are and be entertained. Not a game that's just boring. Like, who cares then? Right? All right, well, let's take a quick break. What we'll probably do, I'll put up a poll so you guys can vote on what the next game will be that we'll play.
Massive
We're at
break
175
segment.
in support. At 200, I do my second shot.
We had a 20-minute break.
Bourbon. I really want to do some bourbon today, but we have to get to 200 for me to do that.
Yeah, I want a drink, but you have to give me money.
Blocks as it gets really bad later on, but it's boring at the start. So here's the thing. Here's the question. Why did anyone even get that far? If the game is that... We got a few updates for everybody.
Money?
So, excuse me. So, update number 1. My wife and I just ordered some food. I don't want to spoil what it is. Basically, it's a place we've never ordered from before. It's a style of food that I've had before.
What?
Not a place.
No one cares.
Technically, it kind of is a DSP tries it, but I'm not going to do it as a formal DSP tries it. We're just going to do it.
Right,
as,
Stalker 2, whilst being
like a
controversial,
okay, I don't want to
is
spoil
by
what
far,
it is,
it's
I ordered
far
food
from
to
being
somebody
one of the
I've never tried
worst
before.
games ever.
Like this kind of cuisine, I've had certain things, but like I got completely different things.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, some of them Metal Gear
So, this will be
fucking...
interesting.
Those other
So we
sus
ordered the
games,
food,
fucking Peace Walker
be
and that. We
coming
got Mailman,
around
we got fucking
4
Peace
PM
Walker
-ish,
Enjoyer
about
and
90
Zomboid
minutes or
Enjoyer,
so.
telling me
We'll
that
show up, we're gonna
Borderlands
do
and
that,
fucking
okay?
Stalker 2
So
and
that
shit.
obviously gives us some time for a couple of games, dependent on what games we play. Like, depending on
Unbelievable.
if we play a full-fledged game, it might be a longer segment like it was for
A longer segment.
Game, then it might only be like one, maybe we'll have time for 2.
Fucking Peace Walker.
Okay.
God, I hated that. Fucking PSP game, whatever the
Idiot.
fuck it
Get
was.
this guy out of here. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
I
Okay.
remember playing that and being
so,
like,
let's
so
chill for a little bit.
confused.
Let's select our next game. So it says that E.T. won the poll on YouTube. What happened with the poll over on Kick? What did you guys
Listen,
vote for?
you're just being a hater, okay? You just didn't like it.
What did you guys vote for on Kick? What was the winner?
It just wasn't for you. Oh, goodies. Let's go.
No one's answering. I guess we're just gonna go with E.T. then. since
Yeah,
no
and
one
that's
on Kick
okay.
watches
Look,
the
it's
Red
okay.
Bull.
That's all right.
Okay. So while I was gone, let's see here.
Right,
I got
there,
$2
there is no world where I would ever think that isometric zombie survival, like pixel graphics, is
People
better
are
than the
chipping
fucking
you,
zone.
trying to encourage you to play along.
You
with
might
how
like
bad the
games
game
more
is,
than
but you are
that,
ignoring
like
it.
which is fair,
What are
but
you
there is
talking
no worlds
Huh?
where I would
No one
ever
chipped
prefer
in.
to play
I think you're
Zomboid
the
over
third tip of
Stalker
the day,
2.
and there were 0 tips that came
Zomboid
in
can't
during
even
Gollum.
talk about the word atmosphere versus Stalker, okay?
Anyway, Gollum just, I'll be honest, it wasn't
We
a
can't
bad
even
game
we
in
can't
regards to, like,
even
the
have
badness.
that
It's good to laugh at.
conversation.
It was just boring as shit.
Gameplay, bugs and that.
The game just literally
No.
doesn't need to exist because it's
You
just
know,
boring.
we could talk
So there's
about
nothing you
that. I
can do
don't
with
need
that.
to play it to know
You know what
the
I'm saying?
atmosphere
Like,
of it. I don't need to
What
play
we're
it.
supposed to do with that to make it entertaining for you? The game's not entertaining.
I
I'm
don't
not
need
a
to
skit
play it.
comedian who played through
I
the
don't
entire
need to
game
play it
as
to
a
know
playthrough of it.
Stalker's
I have it
better.
recorded, and then I could do scripted segments of me
I
dressed
don't
up
need
like
to.
Gollum and acting out comedy skits. That's not what I do. I just play games and I react to them.
Ah,
The game's
yes.
not good, and there's nothing to really
The
say about it. It's
Thermos,
boring, right?
he probably bought it off Amazon.
Okay.
You know he bought it off Amazon.
Laugh at it. Laugh at what? There was nothing funny. That's what I mean. The game wasn't funny. If the game was so laughably bad that you go to crime on the wall and Gollum shot into the sky, right? Or the game
Okay,
was
so
crashing
Gollum
and
wasn't
breaking
the
down,
worst games
graphics
ever.
were awful. Like none of that.
Game
The
of
game
the
was
year.
just boring to play. That was the
Listen,
problem.
I'm sure it's good.
Right? So
I'm sure it's
there's nothing
good.
I can do
Stalker's
about
better.
that. Besides say, okay, it's boring. Let's move
If
on
we're
to
talking about
something else.
Stalker 2, even, that's the personal opinion. Anomaly. If we're bringing Anomaly in, listen, I'm sure Zomboid's good, but if we're talking about Anomaly, mate, you gotta sit, you gotta just park that.
Positivity Gaming
If we're gonna
says,
start
I think
talking
they're trying
about
to say
Anomaly,
it's your job to be entertaining. You're the entertainer. You're supposed to be the one providing the fun.
the Anomaly run
So if
is
that's the
coming.
premise, then
Probably.
We'll just not do this then. We'll do something different. We'll just hang
The
out
Anomaly run is
all
coming back.
day, and I'll entertain you. or we'll play games that you know you're enjoying, and we'll do that. It's not my
But it's
job
the same
to
with
make a bad
Silksong.
game good.
Everyone's loving Silksong, and I played it
That's
for
not
like,
my
I don't
job.
know.
It's not my job to say, oh, here's a
An
game
hour,
that
and I
everyone
was
knows
just
is bad.
like-
Phil's gonna somehow make it good. No.
But
No,
then I like,
that's not,
you know,
that's not what I do.
blasphemous
We
or
can do
whatever.
things that we already know are entertaining. Literally, I sit here and I talk with you guys, chill with Phil for 2-3 hours.
Listen,
People
they
have
need
a
those
great
war
time.
bonds.
We have great conversation. People support.
They need those war
right?
bonds.
Just today, the intro to the stream.
You
I
might
hung
see
out with
it.
you guys for 90
The
minutes.
last
You guys were having a
anomaly
great
playthrough,
time.
yeah.
We hit our first goal, right? So what are you talking
Them
about?
Ukrainian devs got to rebuild their
I
shit.
love when people want to put it on me. No,
You paying for
fuckface.
that war effort,
That's
son?
not how it works.
Oh, mate, it's getting
There's
dark.
a million things that we could be doing right now that are entertaining. Maybe that particular game wasn't one of them, right? Now, you guys voted for
I've got to
ET.
move. It's
Let's
getting
play
dark.
ET. And let's see if I can figure it out, right? And figure out how to play. And if it's entertaining to watch or whatever. Particularly, I remember the game being awful. Even when I had it on Atari, I hated it, okay? So, you know, there you go. Let's see if that's entertaining. If not, we move on to another. If we do 3 or 4 and none of this is entertaining, then we'll do something else that's entertaining to everyone, right? The idea was that worst games ever, people thought, oh, you should play all these bad games. It'll be fun, right? Well, then let's do that. If it's not fun,
Oh, it's
we'll do something
dudes.
else. It's not, here, Phil, here's a pile of dirt. Make that into gold. What the fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot.
Oh, it's dudes.
Good lord. Now I look stupid.
Oh, get out of here.
Hide my
Oh my god, lockpick, it's getting dark.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to ban this guy because, again, he has nothing to say. He literally has nothing in response to say besides insulting me. So, get fucked because you're an idiot. I publicly
gun.
humiliated you like the fucking moron you are. And now we'll move on, okay? All right, well, since no one on Kick will tell me what Kick voted for, I guess we're going to start with ET now. So we'll try ET. We'll see if it's any good.
Oh my god, it's
All
getting
right?
dark, bro.
And then after ET, we'll see if we have time because, like I said, the food's coming around 4-ish. So I don't think we're gonna play ET for 90 minutes, to be honest. So maybe we'll do something else fast too, and then we will continue. Okay. Europe Gaming, 48 months as a member. He's 4 years of
I've gone
support.
too
Love
high. I
the
went the wrong
support.
way.
Thank you so much
No.
to Europe Gaming for 48 months. You're awesome. Okay. Awesome, awesome.
Oh, I got hit.
Okay. Don't I have access to the poll? No, the polls disappear after 5 minutes. You can't make a poll show up longer than 5 minutes on Kick. It literally auto delists and deletes itself. I know that sounds incredibly stupid because it is, but that's how Kick works. The polls are pretty worthless. You have to be sitting there for the poll to know what's going on with the poll.
An opposing opinion, yeah.
And by the way,
It'd be the equivalent of me banning you because you didn't like the game I liked. It'd be like me just like getting all like bent out of shape and banning you and Draggers just because you dared to not like a game I did. Or like or hold a game that I don't hold as in high esteem in high esteem. Like it's literally shit like that. Or like maybe not banning you, but like instead of just fucking
Why is
around
there a
over it,
muscular man screaming?
instead of just fucking around over it, like making fun of you both like loudly in chat as if just my opinion is superior and it's not just my opinion. Garbage Gamer, his arms are jacked. What are you talking about? His arms are jacked. What are you talking about? I'm a Heat fan. I'm sorry. Oh, did I say TJ Laser on YouTube? I can't remember. I might have done. I might have done. It's nighttime. Night is actually dangerous on this one now. Night is legit dangerous. All the fucking volatiles and that, it is legitimately dangerous. Even if you're like higher level or whatever, it's not easy to survive at night. If you're out in the city, it's fucking dark as fuck. It's a rough time. I've gone the wrong way. Whatever.
Kick one kick. We haven't missed any, right? Because remember, I can't see them. I'm looking at my queue, and I don't see anything above.
I don't see any kicks on kick.
Like one kick to shout out. So.
Olivia,
Kyle, are you okay?
I'm nowhere close to being okay, but hey, I'm here.
No, Kronos is not. Has he beat I can't wait to see the end game. I need to find, really. Honestly, I need to find it, because when it comes to it, I'm not going to remember where it is.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract him? What's that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn.
That's Kronos.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
I need to find the stream where I beat it so I can compare the fucking...
Look, I'm feeling better than I was.
43 minutes, 3 hours. Let's see if it's this one. That's Kronos. You know what I mean? We can skip. This is Kronos. Borderlands. Where's Kronos? I don't remember if that's... Oh, yeah. That's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It was right there. That's more deaths than... Oh, that's my hard run. That's the hard run. 7 deaths. And then I had what? On the first run, 18 or 19? That's my hard run. So I'd have to go back again to find the easy one. But I need to see his end screen. I need to see his end screen on the game. Okay, so that one has the hard one. Where was that? Okay, let's try this one then.
I had a daughter once.
No, this must be hard. That must be on hard. What was it? There. Playing Street Fighter. Playing Gears. Playing Gears. I want to find it though. It's somewhere. One of these.
Menu is coming out on Tuesday, and that's definitely more.
I think that's Kronos on the screen there.
This shift leads to renewed conflict.
Oh, I was just watching the guy. I'm gonna have to find it. I can't do it now. I'll try one more, but I can't really do it now. But I just his end like stats. The goals, yeah. Oh, this could be it.
With them. With those.
Oh no, that's run 2, I think.
But they were.
This was run 2. Still. Yeah, that's run 2. That could be that. Traveler. Oh, it could be this one. Yeah. It's not that. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh yeah, this is the last boss. This is it. Did he just shoot him anywhere? Oh no, I didn't beat him here. Oh. It must have been the next stream, right? I'm so sorry, chat. Thank you for coming with me on this derail, but it must be here somewhere.
Go. We're not supposed to waste a flamer fuel here.
Unless I actually just didn't stream it. Oh no, what if I didn't stream it? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I streamed the end of the game. Must be here. No, that's Street Fighter. The fuck? Some shame. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Nah, fuck! I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. I mean, the hard one is there, which is nice, but no, it's all of that just to say, no, Kronos is not that hard. The first time you play it, it's like tricky, and you do feel like some segments I had to redo twice because the fight is a tough fight. You know, there's a few bits where there's like dead ends or bits in the map and you get fucked over, and there's tough enemies and you're not sure how to deal with them the first time you fight them. But like, it's paced really nice. It works really well. Kronos was awesome. I like them horror games, and I thought Kronos was awesome. I thought it was sick. I started playing it, couldn't really stop playing it until I beat it, and then like wanted to play it enough again and smashed it again on hard. And thank you, Insanity, for the raids. I appreciate that.
Okay.
We're just watching this trashy marathon.
A few reminders. Every $100 of support, I'm taking a shot today. So far, I've
Money?
only had one shot, and it was hours ago. So I don't have a buzz at all. I would like to take a shot of this new bourbon that I got for the event. It is a brand new bourbon. I've never even tasted it. It says that it is... of support is another goal hit towards our DSP Tries It. We talked about it this morning. The new DSP Tries It will be Indian food, which I have not done in quite some time. The last time I had Indian food on the show was over 3 years ago. So it'll be fun to try some Indian food and maybe do some different stuff that I haven't
Oh
done
yeah,
before.
real fun.
So that'll be at when we hit 10 goals. We're currently
The
at 2.
cutscenes were OP.
Excellent. And
I mean, I feel that.
no, I never. What is Retromania? I've never heard of Retromania. No, never heard of that. We don't want to play ET sober. Well, then you gotta get me boozed up. What are you doing? We're at 175. You could easily, or 177. You could easily get me to 200. I'll take a shot right now.
Right, get some money. Get me to 200.
300. I'll take 2 shots back to back immediately. Okay.
Yeah, back to back. TJ Laser. Yeah, it's not bad. The new Dying Light. It's a bit. It was a bit difficult at first. It's getting a bit like more manageable. I think it was just because the last couple of games, I feel like it kind of lost its like difficulty level a little bit. It was a bit easier. Like, sorry, the last game was a bit easier. I think number 2, and in this one they really like ramped it up. And at the start, I was kind of playing it a bit blasé and like carefree, but you can't like. I've got to be real respectful of nighttime now. It's definitely a step up from the difficulty it was in the last game, but I've been liking it so far. Couple of sus boss fights again because it's a bit like the combat seems a little bit mental. Like, you seem very weak in this one early on. Low stamina, and there's some quite hard fights. But I do like the world in this one. I really like the setting. I really like the city. Story's okay, like, you know, you're the guy from the first game, so that's kind of fun.
And there's a few others that are possible, like Suicide Squad. I can get it. It's only like $1.50. Or Homefront the Revolution, but to be honest, I don't think Homefront the Revolution is going to be good for the marathon because I remember that game has a lengthy...
Homefront of the Revolution is bad, but it's not that bad. Like, it's just a very, very subpar shooter. The first 2 hours not going to show you nothing.
There you go.
Hey, someone's called for help.
It came out 2012.
Oh, I've done
so
this.
It is one of those throwback games. Gotcha. Is it? Skull Island is bad indeed? I would hope it's actually bad and not just boring like Gollum, right? Okay.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Oh, interesting. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. 1 sec. Give me 1 second, and then we're gonna play ET.
What
okay?
level is this guy?
Is anyone? By the way, is anyone gonna support to hit the goals?
Is anyone gonna support?
200 and do a shot before we play ET. At least I get a small buzz going, but let's see. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start.
Just point me in the right direction.
Bro is using a gun? I'm in a game with a guy using a
What
gun.
happens? You get a cuticle that's like messed up. I decided to go trim it because it was hanging out like, oh, bothered me. Final Wish, what's up? Good to see you here today.
Oh, Final Wish. Oh.
$1 super chat.
Wow's in the chat. Final Wish. Oh, what's up?
That gets us to our next tier.
Uh-oh, wailing chat.
However, not the top super chat of the day. Gareth was actually the top with 20.
Wow, see how he was happy with that? Because he's like, wow, they might give me more money now.
But with that, we're now at 203. 203. So it is time for the second shot. Now, do you guys mind if I try this bourbon that I've been wanting to try? Is it all good if that's the shot I take? Or are you demanding that I do a different shot? Because remember, here's what we got. We've got tequila. We've got gin, which I already had a shot of. Okay? We've got these 3.99 shots, which is orange, pink, lemonade, and pineapple. Or we got this brand new Paddleford Creek bourbon whiskey. What do you think? Bourbon. I don't have Blue Moonshine. I don't have Blue Moonshine. Absolutely not. Bourbon. All right, let's do bourbon. Thank you. I wanted to try this. Okay, so let's see here. See, here's the thing. I've had different scotches and whiskeys. This one does not have any kind of a salty smell or smoky smell at all.
Okay.
This one is sweet. It has like a, how can I explain? Like almost like a nutty, like a sweet nutty smell.
A nutty?
So this is, I think it's going to taste very different from the other ones that I've had. So I'm excited for it. Okay. Go. On. Of course, I foolishly put away the paper towels instead of keeping.
Got enough bottles there, yeah.
Down so it doesn't leak. I don't want it to get on my stuff.
I'm gonna look for a way to drain the water.
Oh, this guy needs help doing this. I've done this mission yesterday. This was a pain. I did this on my own.
Okay.
Bro needs my help.
For the record, this is pretty strong. 45.5% alcoholic volume. So, all right. Second shot of the day. Hopefully the first, or the second of many, I should say. Thank you for your support early on. Here we go.
Alright, there's the problem. I need to close off that pipe somehow.
That's pretty good. So it's sweet. It's sweet. It does have a little bit of a nutty note. But it also said on the bottle woody. Yeah, I get that. A little bit of earthiness to it. It's pretty good.
That did it.
Pretty good. Although, I would say it's not, it doesn't stand out as much as like the scotches and stuff that I had because those have a lot of smoky or salty, briny flavor. This is a little bit weaker in the flavor department, but that's okay. Not every shot has to be like, oh my God, you know, blowing your mouth away with flavor or anything. But that was pretty good. I did enjoy that. Very nice. Okay.
Very nice.
Add the bottle to the DSP drinking game remake. The remake. Oh boy. We're gonna have a new DSP drinking game. I mean, we need a new one for the modern day because all my old mannerisms have changed. What would be the new DSP drinking game?
On the ground level, I think. Doubt it's working though.
Okay. All right, are we ready to try E.T.? The first time since I played it on Atari back in the day when I was a kid. Let's give it a shot. Okay. I don't think I need to turn off my lights, honestly, for this stuff. My AI removal tool is so good. Look, I look good, don't I? Like, the lights don't seem to be affecting it because they improved the AI background removal technology. I think we're good. Okay, just to forewarn everyone, for some reason the audio is really loud, so I'm going to make it low, like way low, and you guys let me know. I'm going to click on this, and you tell me if this is still too loud. Okay? and if I have to adjust it, because it was blowing my speaker out earlier. It was so bad, okay? Here, let's see. Ready? How is that? Is that too loud? Let me know, guys, before we start playing if that's too loud so I can adjust it, okay? That sounds good? That's okay? I adjusted it pretty heavily. Okay.
Okay, we're playing the
All
ET
right,
game now.
It's too loud. Is it too loud? I'll lower it a little bit. There we go. How's that? A little better? I know it's very high-pitched. Sounds good now? All right. Let's go. Well, everyone, hello. This is very interesting because today I'm about to play a game from my childhood and a game that is infamous for being so bad. The game in question is called E.T., and it was for the originally Atari 2600. I actually played this game on my Atari 7800 back in the day, which was the console that came like 2 generations after, but it was backwards compatible with all the 2800 games, or excuse me, the 2600 games. This game was so bad that supposedly they mass-produced it so heavily, thinking because E.T. was such a huge hit, they were going to make all this money, and no one bought the game. So they actually had to, like, store these in warehouses. They had, like, giant areas of storage to have this, like, house it because no one bought it. And then eventually they buried some of them in the Nevada desert. And it's actually true. That did happen because they went and unearthed some of them in the last decade. Okay? So,
Come on.
in regards to E.T., we're playing it today in a browser. We're going to see if this actually works.
What, this big garbage game up? Yeah, we're in like a water, like a pumping station. Daniel Brown, I see you.
My head does a weird thing. I think it said F11 and F12 are buttons. Oh, so what did that do? F11, oh wait. F11 is select, F12 is reset. Turbo delete, so spacebar. Trigger is spacebar. There's only one button? There's only one button in the game. Seriously? There's only, oh God. It's coming for me. I think this is supposed to be a Reese's Pieces. Oh God, oh, I got something. What's this? Okay, so now I remember to hover out, you have to hold the button. Yeah, see? Wait, no? How do I? Oh, you have to press up. There we go. Oh, shit. Here we go with this again. You have to find the right place to do this. So you don't fall back. You don't fall back in. How the hell do I get out of this thing? I already forgot. I remember there's a method to do it. I just don't remember what the method is. Son of a...
Well, there must be a way to get water to him.
Okay. Oh, God. I think that's a doctor. So I think the doctor tries to abduct you in order to do experiments on you. And the other guy's like an FBI agent or something like that. I think you're supposed to be following these arrows. Oh, shit. So one guy's a doctor, one guy's an FBI agent. Or like a CIA agent.
Hey, Largo, I'm seeing a red pipe. Is that the other water intake?
Son of a... It's so hard to get out of the hole and not fall back in. There we go. So I think what you're trying to do is you are attempting to find pieces of a phone so you can phone home, just like in the movie. Son of a bitch. I keep falling in these holes right away. Oh, this is bad. I don't remember what the Reese's Pieces do. I know you get a speed boost by doing this, but it takes your energy away. I think you have to fall... Oh, wait a minute. So the arrows... Wait a minute. The arrows have something to do with something, if I remember this. Shit! Oh, no! Ah! The doctor got me! Now the doctor takes me to the hospital where they experiment on me. Shit. I think this is the house you're supposed to put the phone in. That wasn't it. So basically, when you see the symbols at the top of the screen are supposed to give you an indication of where the phone pieces are. I only found one so far. I'm gonna die because as you can see, there's a meter at the bottom of the screen. That's your energy. Once that runs out, you're dead. That's the end of the game. So I don't remember how to use the Reese's Pieces. Oh, I found another phone piece.
Let's see if that worked.
Oh, when I went to the hospital, they took away all my phone pieces. Did you see there's an icon on the top there?
What the hell? Who did it?
It says right, and then question mark. Oh, what's this? Is it another one? What the hell is this? I made a flower grow, just like in the movie. And look, there was a happy face. Did you see the happy face? There's a happy face on the screen. What is that? Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Final wishes, what am I watching? This is E.T., so you're an alien. You crashed on Earth. You're trying to find phone pieces to literally make a phone so you can phone home. Oh, the FBI guy. Oh. All right. So I'm figuring this out. I'm remembering how to play, okay? So here's how it goes. All right.
And they wanted you to stay that Yeah, I work for the big man.
I'm just remembering the game. Here's how the game works. You're E.T. You're trying to find pieces of a phone, okay? The phone pieces are randomly in those holes. All right?
Well, I don't want to watch him play this trash.
So you have to randomly fall into the holes to find the phone pieces. When you no points in this game.
Oh, he just got a bunch of money right there.
Okay. Excellent. Let's split this part then, and we'll come back. I'm going to do more Action 52 in a bit. All right. Good stuff.
You got a bunch of money there.
Right.
Yeah, look, money dance.
I hope that you're enjoying the silliness. I would say Action 52 is interesting because every game is bad.
Oh, we got food. Oh my god, we got eating segment. Oh my lords.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, before you take a shot.
Fucking Tism segment.
Before Zod. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, we're gonna do some grub. I'm starving, so this is perfect. And then after the grub, we will then. I owe you guys a shot, and we'll do it after the food. It wouldn't make sense to take the shot and then eat the food, right? Okay, so let's start recording. This is gonna be something different. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to an episode of Feasting with the King. Little different from DSP Tries It. Here's why. Because when I do Feasting with the King, typically I'm doing something that's a cuisine that I've already had, and I'm just getting something different. Today, we ordered Hawaiian food, but we ordered it from a different restaurant than the regular Hawaiian barbecue place that we would regularly order from to try a variation. So what we have here today is a good mix of food to try. We have chili, there is a chicken thigh, there's a Hawaiian hot dog. I don't know what that means, but that's in there. There's macaroni salad. There's all kinds of stuff in here. In fact, we'll check it out together and see exactly what's in it. But I'm interested to try all this different food. All right, so let's take a look at it. Let's see if it's any good, right? Here we go. So what I'll do, hold on, let me actually get the other camera opened because I don't have it open yet. Hold on.
And here come more of them. I'm gonna make sure
And I am starving. Like, I'm really hungry, so I'm probably, if this is even like semi-good, I'm probably gonna devour it. I'm pretty darn hungry right now. Okay, so
that war is already coming.
Hold on.
Whether you want it or not.
Here we are. So let's take a look. So first of all, this is supposed to be a big mixed combo. Let's see what comes.
Mixed combo.
So we've got macaroni salad, white rice. I guess that's the Hawaiian hot dog. Interesting. Let's maybe move it to the other side and see what it's supposed to be. I've never had a Hawaiian hot dog in my life. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. Let's see here. So they grill it and it's red. Look at that. I don't know why. I've never had a bright red hot dog before. Also, there's a piece of Spam that they fry up in grease, as you can see. I'll move that. I guess right here. And then this is a chicken thigh. It's supposed to be a barbecue chicken thigh. So I guess we're gonna give it all a shot. And see what's what here. First of all, Bright red hot dogs are OG. Are they? That's OG? Let's try it then.
OG?
Of this red hot dog. Or, I don't know, is it a red hot? Maybe it's a spicy hot dog? I don't know. I want to try it. Let's see.
Get yourself back here. We need to talk.
But look, it is bright red. Like, look at that. And it's got grill marks. Let's see what it tastes like. Here we go. Mmm. That's interesting. So, it's got this like grill flavor to it, which I've never experienced on the middle of a hot dog like that before. That's not half bad. It's not great. But it's not bad either. Okay, let me try the Spam. I mean, we all know what Spam is like, right? Let's get a taste of the Spam.
Power plant is back online.
See what that's like.
You are a man of many talents, Mr.
The Baron was the one who shut it down. I'm thinking he wants
Wow,
the
that's
battery
good.
under his thumb. Without any electricity,
The
they'd be
Spam is very
exploded.
flavorful. You know what it is they probably cooked it with the chicken here, like it's
Now I
in
just
here
have
with
to
the juice.
convince the folks at the town hall they can't give in
So I think
to
some
a
of the
bully.
juice from the chicken got into it.
Because once you do,
And it
there's
tastes
no end
great.
to it.
Let's try some of this macaroni salad. Whoa, this looks pretty dense for macaroni salad. Like, there's a lot in there.
Pietro who?
Let's try this.
At the town hall. You don't know me, but I know you. I've seen you around. I hear you got the power plant back online. Yet the substations still
Wow.
need to be reset.
That's very flavorful. You know what they did? There's tuna in it. There's chunks of tuna in the macaroni salad.
Okay,
And it adds a
Oh my
lot
God,
of
what's with it?
flavor.
Thanks, Kyle. The
That's
substation
yummy.
halfway between us and the plant is the most important. It feeds the whole town grid.
I got it. I'll call you once I'm there.
I really like
I'm half watching this to try and help these guys finish this level, this mission.
Plain white rice, nothing special there. It's your generic palate cleanser, basically. How about this chicken? So the chicken thigh looks like it's been marinated in barbecue sauce and probably cooked or roasted. I'm not sure. Let's see. Plastic cutlery for this is interesting. I don't know how this is going to go. Eating a chicken thigh with plastic cutlery. All right. Well. I'll be honest, that's not bad. It is pretty flavorful, but
Pretty
it's
flavorful?
pretty standard. Like my wife would make something like this. Like she would put this in the slow cooker with this, you know, with barbecue sauce, and it would taste pretty much exactly the same.
Okay.
So it's not really anything special there.
So, but you're the ones who ordered it, though. You're the ones who wanted this.
Like I'm not sure what brand of barbecue sauce that is, or if it's their own recipe. It's good. It's a little tangy. It's a little sweet. It doesn't have any smokiness to it at all. But the meat is very well cooked. It's falling right off the bone. All right, so that's really good. It's good. I do like it. Yummy. All right, chicken is good. Okay. Not hot at all. No real spice. It's just tangy and sweet barbecue sauce, whatever they put on there. Okay. Now, there is a problem here. They gave me chili, but I just realized there is no spoon. So I don't know how I'm going to eat the chili with no spoon. That's kind of a problem.
Yeah, it's just like, what is he actually eating?
They cut it for chili.
He has an army.
So I might have to go downstairs and grab a spoon to eat this. Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks.
So you didn't think to bring one already?
Folks, if you don't mind, I'm going to go downstairs and get a fork.
Wow.
Or, excuse me, get a spoon so I can eat the chili. But I did get a $5 tip here. Hold on.
So we take our time, gather allies, keep an eye on what he's doing, learn what we can.
Let's see. Let me get an animation going up here for $5 tip. So this person says, oh, this is from Jeff. Thank you to Jeff for a $5 tip.
Why can't we do both?
He says, the studio that made Gollum made another puzzle game called Deponia. They have a history of horrible quality. I got soft locked in the first game and I dropped it. They're shut down now. Oh, wow.
I'll help get this place up and running.
I wasn't aware that they closed the studio. Like, the thing was, when I was playing the Gollum game, it wasn't bad. It was boring. Like, I didn't care for it. I didn't want to keep playing it because there was nothing going on in it, right?
Let me know what you find.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to get a spoon because I really want to try the...
I'm just going to get a spoon. Oh, really? I'll take your word for that, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
I was digging through some data and found the location of another Chimera test site.
Where's it at?
It says something about an old monument. The test center is outdated, but someone at the town hall might know more. It's worth asking.
And I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, he's just gone downstairs. Good. We just helped this guy beat a level. He's loving life. We just helped bro out. I got some, like... Where's my fucking things that I got? My loot box things. Yeah, what can we do with that? Okay, grenades. Nice. A reward for playing together. Oh, and a weapon. That's pretty good.
Okay. I am back.
That's not bad at all.
Apparently, guys sent out by Florence.
Very nice, chat. And I still got the
Dio Brando did a £2 super
I
chat
found that, yeah.
with the rice. Okay, baby, I will. I'll put some of the rice in there. Okay, thank you, Dio. All right, let's continue.
Can sell all these, bitch.
Got my spoon. I want to try this chili. So, let's give it a taste. Let's see if it's any good. I got recommended that I should put some rice maybe with it.
Okay, rice with it.
Smells very savory. Doesn't smell very spicy. It just smells savory. So let's see if that translates into the flavor or not. Let's find out.
Let's find
Oh,
out.
it looks chunky, actually. Yeah. It doesn't look watery. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff in there. All right, let's give it a taste. Look at this. Let's give it a taste. Hmm. Oh, man. That's good. That chili is really good. Yummy. There's beans. There's beef. Tomato chunks. It's very, let me put it this way, it's more tomatoey than savory. You know, some chilies are more like brown sugar. No, this is way more tomatoey, I would say. But this is pretty good. This is like, if Wendy's actually cared about their chili, this is what it would taste like. Seriously. It has a really good flavor. Because Wendy's chili is like all grease. Let me put it this way. If you take Wendy's chili, you take your spoon, and you put it and you go like this, it's all grease. It's like translucent. It's gross. This is all tomato and good ingredients. This is actually tasty. Should I try some rice in there? I want to try some rice in there, but I'm afraid I'm going to make a big mess. Here, I'm just going to use my hand. Put a clump of rice in there, mix it up, see if it's any good with the rice. I've never done that before, actually. That's a good suggestion. Thank you to Dio. Suggested I mix rice with chili and see if it's any good.
Guy healed me. How nice of him. Should we message him and tell him we're on stream?
Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Is that like the thing to do? I wasn't aware of that. Let's try it. Okay. Wow, this is really good chili. I really dig the chili. I think the chili is amazing. It's really good with the rice. That's super good. The only thing I would say, I wish it was spicier. It's not very spicy. It has a very mild heat, like very mild. I would like maybe like up to a medium chili would be pretty good for me. But other than that, the flavors in there are outstanding. Very strong tomato. And like I said, meat. You can definitely taste some good meat flavoring in there.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
That's pretty good. Chili without rice is boring to you. Usually I just eat chili plain. Sometimes I'll put like cornbread in chili. Or I like it on like a hot dog, like a chili dog, you know? But I've never actually had it with rice before. That's a good suggestion. Thank you, guys. I might actually do it this way from now on. When my wife makes chili, I'll say, hey, we won't do cornbread. Let's get white rice and put white rice in the chili. Because it seems to go pretty well. All right. Thank you, guys. I had no clue. I'm not a chili aficionado at all. You can't tell. Okay. Let's keep going. Eat everything. This is pretty good. It's not, listen, it's not gourmet food. You know what I mean? It's a hot dog and Spam, but it's Hawaiian food. This is what they eat in Hawaii. It's pretty good. I think the Spam is actually quite good. Well, I'm shocked. I didn't think it would taste very good. This Spam was actually delicious. It's ultra tender. The Spam is like melting in my mouth. I wonder what they put in it or cooked it in. It's like delectably falling apart in my mouth. It's so good.
Oh, shit.
I like everything. I like the macaroni salad too. I really like all of it. Yummy. I'm gonna eat all this macaroni salad. It's so good.
Ah.
Dang. I got a lot of good food and I don't even know what to go for.
Okay, I was
I want more chili.
really like doing that whole fight on my own like there. I'm gonna have to like watch out for this reaction though.
Wow, I really like it with the rice, guys. Thank you for this. Is it 100% Angus beef? I have no idea what the hot dog is. It didn't say, it just said Hawaiian hot dog. I don't know what that means. But that's what it said on the menu, Hawaiian hot dog. How much was this? I think this combo was, I want to say this combo was $17. But keep in mind,
$17?
for ordering. Maybe it's cheaper in person.
Ah.
Yummy. Wow. Quite good. Quite good food. Mm-hmm. Hawaiian lips and buttholes? Yes, they say that hot dogs are made of lips and buttholes, right?
Okay, very good.
That's right. Get some more chicken. Yeah, the chicken is it's cooked well. It's falling right off the bone. Very tender.
All right, Old Town should be getting power now.
Yeah. Thanks for taking care of it. Honestly, I think the chicken thigh might be the worst thing. It's just way too generic.
Okay?
I'd like to give you something in return for your
Like I said, the barbecue sauce is just sweet and tangy, and that's it. It has no smoky flavor, no spice flavor, no molasses flavor. So it's kind of a generic, I feel, barbecue sauce. Seriously.
Ugh.
That might be the only complaint I have.
I tried to fight the volatile, but it was over. I tried to fight the volatile for him, but it was over.
Marinate it. There's all that juice and that flavor.
It's pretty good. And show me. That's what I recently played with.
Right now.
Ah, yes. Pop Rocks. Here he is.
Have I ever had beef stroganoff with rice? I don't think I've ever had beef stroganoff ever. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
12
so.
years, okay. I mean, you could make that hot dog thing at home, couldn't you? Listen, him and Kat wanted that.
Now, here's the truth. This meal is 10 times better than the Popeyes I had yesterday. Not kidding. It's that good. It's home-cooked food, good flavors, good variety, good amount of food. Not horrible for you. I mean, yeah, the obviously the mayo in the mac salad is bad, but everything else isn't so bad. A lot of protein, which is what I need. Good stuff.
A lot of protein, which is what I need. Oh my god. A lot of protein.
Look into that. An emote that looks like I'm eating, so you can use it when I do DSP tries it. Okay.
Oh.
Why do I always order rice and leave it? Because the rice comes with it, but rice is just empty carbs. I don't need a ton of carbs. What I need is protein. I'm working out. I need protein. I don't need a...
That's not true. Carbohydrates are what fuel your workouts. Carbohydrates are the things that fuel your workouts. You need protein for muscle protein synthesis, which is the process that takes place afterwards and when you're sleeping, by which new muscle cells are created. When you're working out, especially if you went from not working out to working out, a lot of people, you need a few more carbs. Because they are what fuel your workouts. And if you go from not working out ever to working out a bunch, you'll be hungrier and you'll need them to fuel your workouts. Empty carbs. Was full carbs. Dent. What a fucking dent. Actual dentistry.
bunch of carbs for generic energy.
What's generic energy mean? What the fuck is that statement, you imbecile? This skinny little cunt's like, oh, I've been working out. I've been working out. 2 months with a pair of selectable dumbbells, and this geezer's Ronnie Coleman now. Oh, I need protein. I don't need carb. I need protein. I've been flexing. I'm working out. He's such a fucking retard, bro. He's such a retard. Oh my god. Generic energy.
I eat everything. It's actually good. It's good enough.
He can't even cut a fucking sausage properly. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, exactly, Jumbler people. It is some shitty herd elsewhere. Oh, what?
No, I don't think I ever had a hamburger helper beef stroganoff either. I don't think so. No, I don't recall that. Dang. me meat.
Here we go.
Mm.
Great. Exactly, Mailman, because so much of it, you need so much extra. Yes, the weird fitness arc is pretty terrible.
It's that good.
The fitness arc is bad, yeah. The fitness arc is pretty bad. Him trying to speak with any sort of authority on fitness is absolutely staggering. As he stuffs his face with fast food, by the way.
I'd say this was a successful meal.
As he stuffs his face with fast food.
Finished the chili too.
As he absolutely stuffs fast food into his wretched maw.
The empty carbs of the rice. Dang, this was good, man.
What's a dent? And he's eating chili with sauce and beans, which is just all carbs. He's eating actual chili, which is all sauce and beans and stuff, which are all carbs, by the way, and fat. Look how saucy that is. And he's like, I won't eat the rice, though. Does he know what micronutrients are as well? It's not just about fats and carbs and protein. It's also about micronutrients. And that's why a balanced diet's pretty good. And white rice is like a very decent food source. Because Asian people aren't known for living long, are they? They're not. The Asian people aren't known for longevity of their body or skin or living longer than other cultures, and they don't put that down to a lot of it. The diet of rices and fishes and stuff like that.
So good.
That's totally not a thing, right?
Didn't make a mess.
Empty carbs, white rice, eats chili con carne bowl.
When you have a good filling meal that's delicious and you don't make a mess and your hands are still clean when you're done. That's the
Oh yeah, my hands are still clean. Okay, Mr. Tism.
So
nice fade.
I actually loved it. Now, is it the best thing for you? No.
Nice fade.
Obviously, there's mayo in the macaroni salad. There's carbs in the macaroni, right? But
Dent.
that was a lot of meat. There was meat in the chili.
So?
Was the hot dog. There was the Spam. There was the chicken. That's what I like to eat now. That's what I'm trying to do, is get the protein. So, good stuff.
Oh, look at that.
What did Kat get? She got a chicken combo, so she also had a chicken thigh.
He just called spam meat as well.
With a spicy dipping sauce. And also it came with the macaroni salad and the rice. So she got all chicken.
Good lord.
And yes, the one downside of that, tons of sodium in that meal.
Good
Every
lord.
meat was salty, right? I guess maybe the chicken wasn't so bad, but definitely the Spam and the hot dog were pretty salty. There you go. Okay. All right. Good stuff, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this very chill episode of Feasting with the King. Not an official DSP try.
Very chill.
But I definitely liked what I had, and now I can get back to the marathon. Awesome. Thanks a lot. Okay. So let me go get rid of this, guys. And then I owe you guys a shot. Okay? And then what I'm hoping is we could do some more Action 52 for a bit. And then after that, we'll see what you guys want to do next after that. All right, we'll do another poll after we play more Action 52. But let's hit another goal. Let's get to 450 because I want to do 2 shots. I want to do 2 shots back-to-back to get me buzzed so that when I'm playing whatever I'm playing, we're having fun. So let's go because I'm going to do 1, but we're going to do another. I want another. All right? So I'm going to go throw this out. I'll be right back.
So give me some more money.
And then we will do some more Action 52. Okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to beg some more.
Let's go ahead. Get everything back.
Okay. Amazing fade.
No? Jesus, can we play Kong today? Probably we will.
I want to do 2 shots. I want to do 2 shots.
And see if it's any good.
Let's get me to the goal.
Okay. All right, so I owe you guys a shot. Before we do the shot,
Let's get another one. More begging.
If I have something to shout out or if this is a troll, I'm not sure. Yes, it's a troll. So fuck this idiot. Okay.
Good.
Complete moron. All right. All righty. So, I owe you a shot. Let's do a little bit more Action 52 since we got it going.
Let's get me to the goal.
52. Then we'll do a poll to determine what you guys want to see next. Okay? What should I drink, actually? So, I've done gin. I've done bourbon. The bourbon's great, by the way. Haven't had tequila yet. We do still have the flavored 99 shots, which is pineapple, pink lemonade, and orange. Should I do any of that? What do you guys think? What's your opinion? What should I drink next?
I don't know if they really care that much.
Let's get a shot in me. And then we will play.
Let's get a shot in me.
The 99 shots are 99 proof, so they're like 40, was that 48 proof, something like that? 40.
Why is he acting like this?
49 proof. They're strong. They're just not great quality. They taste okay. Some of them are gross. Some of them are decent. Bourbon. I got pineapple 99 bourbon. I should choose. Mix them all together. What would go good with Hawaiian food? I have no idea. Maybe pineapple, because Hawaiian food, a lot of times there's a pineapple with it. All right, let's do that. Let's do the 99 pineapples. Let's get rid of it. I am trying to finish these off and get them out of here because I've had these for like months and months.
What?
Let's do the 99.
I've lived in this area for 40 years.
Oh, I don't owe anyone a song.
Fucking scariest estate.
What you're talking about? The agreement
block,
was that if someone contributed to the goal when I was at like
I've
$200,
seen
that I would sing the song.
I've
No one did.
experienced most things, yeah. But what fucks me off more than anything is that Starmer needs to have a fucking t-shirt printed that cunt needs to wear while he's being bent over the table, fucked up his ass, right, by his fucking puppet masters that pay him to ruin this country. This is what the fuck his t-shirt should say. Come to England, especially if you brown-skinned, from Islam, especially. And you've got to make sure you're not white, English, British born, but you can come here and you get treated better than the country's own people. Because I'm the Prime Minister and I want to treat everyone else
from Islam is an interesting phrase.
People. Because I'm a cunt. I'm a thieving, no good little puppet that has my strings fucking pulled by Islam. You no good fucking cunt. That's what you are, Starmer. Fucking queer.
I mean, I'll tell you what, there's plenty of people out there that are as angry as this lady. There's plenty of people. There's plenty of people out there that are as angry as that lady, I'll tell you that. There's plenty of people out there that are as angry as that lady. But no, I didn't see that one, Mailman. I've seen a few videos like that. The real Oblivion big ups. Hey, the guy is stretching or something. The guy's complaining about something.
Oh, that's so bad. The gin was much better. The bourbon was way better. The bourbon's the best so far. That was disgusting. Oh, dude. Oh.
Oh, the king, don't even... That geezer's a fucking imbecile.
All right.
Charles
now,
is...
You guys
no one likes Charles. Well,
to get me.
Someone probably does, but people like the Queen. Charles is just... People that didn't give a shit about the royals liked the Queen.
That was
those same people don't generally like Charles.
Let's get to 450. Come on. Let's
Charles
get
loves Islam and that dude.
Right now,
he's a complete fucking denthead.
Let's get
King Charles is an absolute fucking denthead.
Let's get a tip. Let's get a membership. Or how about some kicks? Have we had any kicks on Kick today at all?
And as far
I
as
don't
the
think so, right?
politicians and the ruling class, I don't know.
Let's get some.
I don't know.
Right now, let's get to 450.
I don't know.
Well, how about this? Let's get to 450 as I play Action 52 for the next half hour. All right? Then I'll have 2 shots in me as we start whatever the next game is, and we'll do the poll. Okay? There we go. Silk Song is tomorrow. Silk Song is the major stream tomorrow with no podcast. So we'll have 3.5 to 4 hours of Silk Song coming tomorrow. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't say you have to contribute $450. I said, get me to $450. That's what I said. I didn't say drop $450. Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll split hairs over that.
I walk back.
Oh my god, he's playing another game.
Soundtrack to this game. By the way, what do they call this? Slashers again? Did you see anyone slash anyone yet? What the? No one even has a weapon. So how could it possibly be called slashers?
Right, I'm gonna get another smoke, and then we'll play some more Dying Light.
It's
Sit
kind
tight.
of repetitive. God, same 2 people. An army. It's the whole family. It's all a family of clones and brothers and sisters beating each other. Wait, there we go. Oh. Please tell me we're near the end of this rooftop. The longest building in the world. What is this, top of a fucking sports arena? How am I expected to beat this? Oh my god. Come on, die. Stop. Let me finish the stage. Oh my god, there's another one. Paulina. She killed me. Started the beginning? Fuck this. Started the beginning. Slashers my ass. All right. I received a contribution that I would like to shout out. I received a $5.20 tip with no message attached to it whatsoever. So whoever that is, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. So we're now at 318. Remember, at $400 raised, another shot, and I just took one. So I would like to take a second one to try to get a buzz going. That would be amazing. Can we get to 400? Would someone like to support the stream and get some stuff going so we can get another shot for Action 52? That'd be great. Okay. Jason's movie Suicide Squad? Maybe, but the thing I'm worried about with Suicide Squad, because it's a Rocksteady game, how much you want to bet it has like a long intro? And it's really not going to fit the format, but we could, it's like $1.50. We could do that. Beeps and blips. Beeps and blip. Sounds fun. Beeps and blip. Beep, blip it. What the fuck? Yeah, blip and beep is right. Is it another generic shooter? It is. Look. This kind of reminds me of, like Smash TV, maybe? That's kind of what it reminds me of, Smash TV. Only, or maybe Berserk. That game Berserk from back in the day. Oh, you can fire more than one shot. The enemies just escape. You see that they leave the room? I didn't kill him, he just disappeared. Did they code any rules for the enemies being in and out of the room? I mean, level 2, that was it? Level 2, wow, bleeps and bloops and blips. Oh shit, went up. That was the first power-up we've ever seen in the game, in any game. Right? That's the first one, I think. An actual one up. Thanks for the super chat there. I'll give it a look when I get a chance. Actually, how do you pause? Enter. Enter pauses. Okay. Someone's just being a moron. Someone named Play did an AED 729 super chat. Let's see how much that is, first of all. If it's not a buck, I'm not even going to respond. Seriously. Let's see. $7.29. It's $1.99. All right, I'll respond. You work out at home. Are you scared to leave the house? No, I leave the house all the time. I want to work at home because I don't want to go pay for a gym and have to drive there. Whenever I want to work out, I want to work out with my own freedom, right? I want to be able to adjust everything, not have to do equipment that other people are working with. Like, it's so much better to be able to work at home. I would always say a home gym, far superior than going to the gym. You go to the gym if you don't have the ability to have a home gym. I always had a home gym. Even when I was growing up, my dad had a home gym in the basement, and that's what I used to work out in my 20s. So that's ideal to me. Like, the ideal situation is to have a home gym. Okay. We're up to 320. Can we keep it going? Let's get to 400, like I said, and let's get another shot. Bleeps and bloops. All right, I'll get to level 3, and then we'll do another game. This is bad. Bleeps and bloops, generic shit. Wait a minute, I just touched the enemy, it died. Wonder how many hits you could take. I thought it was instant death, but no, there we go. It's 2 shot, 2 deaths, I get. All right, fuck this. This game sucks. These games are terrible, man. Beeps and blips. I want to do Billy Bob. Come on, man, Billy Bob. What Billy Bob doing in Action 52 here today, boy? Here's Billy Bob. He shoots. Dang, he's firing. Billy Bob's dead already. God dang damn it. Billy Bob jumps. Oh, shit. How do I get out of here? I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. What the hell? No way. It's a knockoff of Prince of Persia, the original. It's totally a knockoff of the original. Fuck. Wait, there's no audio at all? It is. That's the motion from Prince of Persia, the original game. They copied it. What the fuck? Shit. What do I do? If I jump, I'm gonna die. I can't reach. See, what the shit? Fuck this game. Who's that? There's sound for when you pause it, unpause for some reason. Billy Bob. How about They Came? Did they? Oh, come on! This even has the same music as the other game. They came and they left, just like that. Boss. What am I supposed to be? Am I even human? What is this? Look at this. What did I just shoot? Look at this shit. What the fuck? How about, okay, this one's gotta be good. Any game with ninjas from this era, NES era, you got Ninja Gaiden, right? How could you go wrong? Ninja Assault. It's gotta be a good one. I mean, we've had a lot of bad ones in a row. This has got to be a good one, correct? Ninja Assault. Here we go. What the fuck is he doing? What are those? Are those supposed to be ninja sword? Tonfas? Or swords? I can't tell. Ooh, there's a fancy flip. Look at this shit. Boy! Hey, yo! There's actually voice acting. Voice acting. That's crazy. Looks like he's pelvic thrusting. It looks like he's pelvic thrusting the enemies. What is it, a bird? I have to strike the bird? I did. I struck it in its ass. I killed it. Ah, dog. What the? Yeah, the dog rolled straight into my face. Okay. Shit. How am I supposed to get out of the way? Looks like you're beating up Wendy from Wendy's. Right? She comes off the fucking fry box and starts trying to beat you up. It's like pelvic thrusting. Oh! 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 I feel like a dog's coming now. He's doing the time warp again. Either that or he's doing a French mistake. He's doing something. And it's working. Killing the enemies with his crotch. Wow. So, this means nothing. These fires, I just walk right over them. They don't do anything. What are they there for, then? They don't serve any purpose. Look, you just dodge the dog. It hit me anyway! Ah! What is this? I sure love the repetitive enemies. I hit the dog. I killed the dog. Another freaking bird. Dude, when does this level end? Oh, it's supposed to be a reflection on the floor? Oh, those aren't real torches on the floor. That's supposed to be a reflection on the floor. Wow, you got that better than I did, Original Grant. I had no idea that was supposed to be a reflection. Murdering the dog. Here it comes. Murder the dog. So is the dog like running into your two blades and you're like instantaneously skinning the dog? That's fucked up. No, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Do I have to do the whole level over from the start? Oh, no. So there's no checkpoints? Oh, my God. Oh, the birds are the worst. They take too long. Oh. This is very exciting. Ninja Assault. Bubsy 3D could be whenever we want. I gotta get the game. I didn't get it yet because I wasn't sure people would want it, but I'll get it. Amazing. I'm gonna need another shot to play this. Seriously. I need a shot right now. Need to get nice and sloppy drunk to play awful games like Action 52. Look at this. The same effing enemy a zillion times. They don't even make an effort to hit you. They're not even trying to strike you. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, after this, we're doing Cheetah Man, because that's the one everyone wants. This is awful. All these games are terrible. The same shit, dude. How long do I have to do this? Oh my god. Oh! I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't believe this game is so bad. The same shit! They can't do anything new? Not even a jump or something? Why is there even a jump in the game? You don't ever jump. Yeah, you don't ever jump at all. Oh, there's a second level. Here we go. What the fuck is this? Wow. What the fuck? Why are the logs glowing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, what? I didn't want to jump on that log. What? Game over? The game finally gave me something different to do. And when you're trying to figure it out, you die, and that's it. Game over, start over, do the boring shit again. No, fuck this. Wow, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try Cheetah Man. The one that everyone talks about. The one that everyone says is the one game worth playing in Action 52. Good lord. All right, ready? Cheetah Man. The Action Game Master was at home playing his video game when suddenly an arm reached out of the TV and pulled him inside. Wow. When he looked up, he saw 3 gigantic yellow bodies. It was the Cheetah Man. Began to explain. The Cheetah Man told of the enemies here in Game World, "Don't worry, we will fight for you." Oh. The Cheetah Man ran off, and now the Cheetah Man. During this game, you will have 3 Cheetah Men, a different one in every second level to fight for you. But now it's called Action Game Master. It's not called Cheetah Men anymore. Look. Why does it have a different name? Okay. Use Ares wooden clubs and martial arts skills to defeat the enemies on the first 2 levels. Ares. Here we go. Is he attacking or dancing? It looks like he's got 2 maracas. He's doing a cha-cha or something. Can he jump? No. He can only do that. That's it. What is this? Nothing. He gets stuck on it. What is this? Robots? Strike the bat, strike the bat, and then there's a beat, and there's a horn, it got a fleet. I said, oh no. Someone tried to hit him with a pie. Look like a flying pie, cream pie. Tried to hit him in the face. You strike the bat, and that's where it's at. Oh, I hit with a cream pie. Growing up. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I died? I started at the beginning. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I hit 2 at 1 hit. Wow, it's amazing. La 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 la. Strike the bat. You strike the bat. You punch the rat and strike the bat and punch the rat. Strike that robot right in its bolts. and its ball bearings. No, come on! There's no way to jump, right? There isn't. There's just one thing. Attack. That's all there is. Attack. Attack! Come on! Put your hands up, throw them up. Come on now. Just the cheetah man. Do the cheetah man. Do the cheetah man. Gotta do it now. Strike the bat. Strike the hornet. No, dodge the pie. What the? I'm stuck. I didn't scroll the screen enough yet. Okay, here we go. Nice and glitchy. Oh god, okay. You gotta do it. Strike them all, strike them all. Yeah! Boy! Oh yeah! Boy! Oh yeah! The music's good. How did it miss me? Right! Oh yeah! Oh! A pie to the balls! I got a cream pie to the cheetah balls, and I die. A cream pie to the cheetah balls? At least I received a $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this is. Let's see. Jeff did a $5 tip. He says, I want to hear you say robust bourbon garlic flavor, like how you said robust urban garlic flavor. I never said robust urban garlic flavor. I said bourbon, not urban. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I would say the word urban? I'm white. I can't say urban. It's offensive. You understand? That's how it works. Okay. All right, we're now up to $325 in support. Let's get that to 400 so I can take another shot. Seriously, let's do it right now. Do it for Cheetah Man. Let's go. Are we ready? We got to do it. Go. Go, Cheetah Man. Go. Come on. Go, Cheetah Man. Go, Cheetah Man. Go, Cheetah Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Strike the bat and punch the bugs. And dodge the pies. Don't get them right in your face, because you'll die. Now you run to the right and strike the bat with maracas. Strike the robot with maracas. Then you strike the bat with maracas. And oh! Things are not going very well. Here we go now. Come on. Play it, man. Play it, the Cheetah Man.
Okay.
Strike the hornet and the bat.
Excellent.
What just happened? It stopped responding for no reason for a minute there. Then it started working again.
We're done watching that bullshit. We're caught up. I don't need to watch him playing a terrible game. I don't need to see that. Have we got any side quests here? Only some over the top fucking level 11 recommended. What are these? Oh, there's some quests though. Okay. People have got some work for me. Including this dude.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, we owe you, mate.
Well, feel free to show your appreciation.
Straight to it, huh? I will, but that might require some additional involvement on your part.
Of course it would. What's on your mind?
When we left Kremberg, we grabbed what we could. You know, food, meds, guns. But since we got here, We've been up against the Baron, infected, raiders, you name it. Our supplies are running dangerously low.
How low are we talking?
Had to introduce ammo rationing. Keep all records in here.
Yeah, that's rough, but I'm no magician. I can't just pull bullets out of thin air.
Then how about retrieving some lost crates from the aqueduct?
Go on.
During our escape, we were ambushed by raiders. We beat the hell out of them. One of our containers fell into the water. It's full of bullets, Crane. Proper pre-fall military grade. We've been unable to reach it until now. Since you've restored the power, we have a shot at getting it back.
You have a plan?
There are old cranes there, just rusting away. If we can power one up, pulling the container out should be as easy as the claw machine at the Penny Arcade.
Yeah, which was rigged and never that easy. What's the catch?
Yeah.
Our area's crawling with infected. Bandits roam the district. And that equipment is old as shit. Anything could go wrong. But there's ammo in it for you. You up for it?
And for the promise of free ammo, I'm up for just about anything.
Okay, we got that, and we got what else? I saw another... I'm sure I saw another side quest. Yeah, there's another one. Who else has got one? It's over here somewhere. Again. No one in there.
Looking at you, one thing.
Maybe it's up top. What? What did I miss something? Oh, Gym Talk 1655. Oh, Gym Talk 1655. I missed it. Oh God.
Call it mashers, because that's all I'm doing. Look, although I'm losing health, how many hits? Oh my God, how many?
Oh,
hits?
17 on the dot.
It works from back in the day. Oh, you can fire more than one shot.
We're 25 seconds out.
The enemies just escape.
Let's see what else this bullshit this geezer comes out with.
Did they code any rules for the enemies being in and out of the room? I mean, level 2, that was it? Level 2. Wow, bleeps and bloops and blips. Oh shit, one up. That was the first power-up we've ever seen in the game, in any game. Right? That's the first one, I think. An actual one up. Thanks for the super chat there. I'll give it a look when I get a chance. Actually, how do you pause? Enter. Enter pauses. Okay. Someone's just being a moron. Someone named Play did an AED 729 super chat. Let's see how much that is, first of all. If it's not a buck, I'm not even going to respond. Seriously. Let's see.
What did they say? You work out at home. Are you scared to leave the house?
729. It's $1.99. All right, I'll respond. You work out at home. Are you scared to leave the house? No, I leave the house all the time.
No, you
I
don't.
want to work at home because I don't want to go pay for a gym and have to drive there. Whenever I want to work out, I want to work out with my own freedom, right? I want to be able to adjust everything, not have to do equipment that other people are working with. Like, it's so much better to be able to work at home. I would always say a home gym far superior than going to the gym.
The only thing superior about a home gym is convenience. That is the only thing that is superior about a home gym. That's why people have them. Convenience. Because you can do it when you get home from work, before you leave for work in the morning. You don't have to drive 20, 30 minutes to get there. The money's not normally an issue for most people because home gyms are not expensive, but you still got to pay to like buy stuff. But the only thing that a home gym has that a good, well-stocked regular gym doesn't is convenience, and that's why you have it. Beyond that, commercial gyms are obviously better than a home gym for all the obvious reasons. That's not to say you can't build a great physique with a decent home gym. And when I say decent, I mean a decent set of, amounts of dumbbells, a bench, probably a frame for squatting and some leg work. Like you could have a bench, a rack, maybe a single cable and a bunch of accessories, dumbbells, kettlebells. That's going to set you back anywhere from, if you buy decent stuff, $2,000 to say £4,000 or dollars or whatever. And then you're set and you can build a fucking sick physique at home. But for the most part, obviously commercial gyms are better stocked. He said he didn't have the room to stretch his arms, exactly, to do flyers. Would you want an elite air-conditioned gym with every exercise tool you could ever want? What, you mean at home? Like one of these dents like Jeff Nippard or Mike Israetel has like a giant gym that's just theirs. I don't know. Shiny gyms attract kids and stupid bitches wearing tiny shorts doing Instagram. Like bodybuilding gyms, not even necessarily like a proper hardcore one, just like a well-used gym. They're normally the best. They're normally the best, I would say. Somewhere between super high-tech. Somewhere between super high-tech and like actually like paint falling off the walls. Like a nice bodybuilding gym. That one, the nicest one I went to. The nicest one I went to was the one in a place called Dover in the UK called Hell's House. That's the best gym I've been to. My favourite one I've been to. Well, if it's a secret underground gym, if it's like my secret gym, no, I'd still want like, I would hand pick the machines. I would hand pick the machines myself. You're welcome, Cerulean. You're very welcome. I'd hand pick the machines. I wouldn't want them all shiny. I wouldn't necessarily want brand new. I would hand pick myself. I would hand pick machines. I wouldn't necessarily get like some brand new fucking whatever. I might get like a brand new cable or something like that, because brand new cables, I want something heavy rated. Like I would potentially get a decent twin pulley system. But when it comes to like a bench, or when it comes to like, a leg press or like a donkey calf or something real specific, I would hand pick it and it would be new potentially or old. A waterfall, no. Now we're just getting silly. Now it sounds like, now it's not really a gym. Now it sounds like a shopping centre. Now it's like a shopping centre, or it's like that fucking airport in Singapore. How do you feel about grunting in the gym? I mean, I definitely understand some people grunting, but some people take it to the extreme. There's nothing wrong with like a bit of like at the last few sets, or if you're going hard, obviously. There's nothing wrong with that, but some people scream like actual dent heads through their whole set. And I also don't like dropping the weights or slamming the machines. It's not your place to drop the weight or slam the machine, okay? I don't mean like dropping a heavy deadlift. I mean like, we all know what excessive is. You all know if someone's being realistic. Excuse me. You all know if someone's being realistic or they're being a fucking cunt about treating the equipment and the weights.
You go to the gym if you don't have the ability to have a home gym. I always had a home gym, even when I was growing up.
Lies.
My dad had a home gym in the basement, and that's what I used to work out in my 20s. So that's ideal to me. Like the ideal situation is to have a home gym. Okay. We're up to 320. Can we keep it going? Let's get to 400, like I said, and let's get another shot.
Let's get more money.
Leaps.
Let's get more money. That's fucked, man. That is fucked.
happen to be Kyle?
I would happen to be Kyle.
Splendid. Glad you found me.
Right, let me guess. You need something for your research.
Tough as nails and smart as a whip. Bravo. Bravo.
All right, Mr. Scientist.
Oh, pardon me for not introducing myself. The name's Tom. Nice to meet you.
Well, Tom, what do you need?
First off, a motor. Second, audiophile grade cables. Third, Kevlar.
Motor, cables, Kevlar. Look, I'm a simple man. Can you just explain to me what these three have in common?
Simple? You, Kyle? As if. Heard so much about you. I'd never label you as simple. Sure, you're no scientist, but not everyone has to be. Intelligence comes in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. So, this assignment?
Right. Well, I'd better explain.
Come on, dude. Spit it out.
It's about assembling an apparatus capable of emitting waves that'll penetrate solid bodies, albeit only at precisely defined frequencies.
Okay, now we're getting it.
Referred to as sonarifiers. Hold on, let me get my notes. Yes, so they'll be generated, and then, if nothing disrupts the source, the propagation of the oscillation in a linear direction will...
Tom.
Achieve the effect of...
Tom.
Yes?
Motor, cables, Kevlar, all clear. It's all I need to know, no need to explain.
You sure? I was just getting started.
100% sure. Never been more sure about anything.
I kind of know what you mean. I mean, obviously I like working out.
Kyle, just
and
check
like...
the paper over there on the cabinet.
But at the same time, I know what you mean. I'm not going there socially. I'm not going there to meet people. No, I don't see it as that sort of place. No. No. I completely agree with that. Like, I've worked in them, so I view it a little bit differently, maybe. But that's kind of not exactly the point. As a regular person, yeah, I'm not going there like to meet people. I'm not going there to like fuck around. No. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, but I liked the hoods. Oh, but hang on, I get it. We can just run around jacked as fuck if we want. We can change the appearance, I understand now, so we can make it one look like the other. Bro, he's shredded. Yeah. Crane's shredded, bro. How's he that jacked when they've been like... To be fair, you got like zombie juice, haven't you, so... Makes sense. I like the hoodie up, but we'll rock the jacket as it looks for now. We'll rock the jacket as it's supposed to look, but I do like the fucking hood though. I ain't got no booties. I've got to make some of these as well. I need to grab some stuff as well when we're out. Just see what I got out there, bitch.
Thanks for everything you're doing, mate.
Do you wish that we had a light? What you mean? Well, I mean, there's pros and cons to that, isn't there? I mean, years ago, people were fitter because the food was better and people were hungrier, to be fair. Things were less plentiful. And not only that, like the modern world, modern conveniences, obviously people were more active. But at the same time, can we get across with that? Yeah, we can. Can we make it? How far can we make it with that? Let's see. Oh yeah, we made it. At the same time, the modern world has given us a bunch of great things. So, it's kind of like, could we have one without the other? We probably could. It'd be a bit of a different looking world. But I do think that we are too reliant. We are too lazy, and our diets are terrible, and the food industry's bad, and I think that is a massive contributing factor. And greed, and, you know, just like corporate monopolies and all that sort of stuff. I think that is all those things are completely fair and have to be looked at in a massive way. This is Dying Like the Beast, yeah. It's not bad, Juzzy. It's not bad. Started a bit. It started a bit, not exactly rough, but I wasn't sure. But it's pretty good, especially if you've played the others. The map like is different, but I quite like it so far. The map is less. There is a city, but obviously look, there's like castles and stuff. There's locations, a bunch of places I've not really been to on the map, and then the city. So it works quite well so far. I'm quite enjoying it. I prefer it to number 2, definitely. Oh, the hammer, dude. Bro, get caved. Another one. In the legs. We get some goodies. Oh dear. Baggy. Ah, yes. Got some stuff worth checking out. Oh. Need to go with it. I might die from this jump. Oh. Yeah. I might die from this. Not sure what happened there. It looked like I was going to make it, and then I didn't. But I died in midair. As if, I don't know. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Where are we? Okay. We want to go to... Oh. Furthest left first. We can jump on here. Where is it? Does that count as the pile of leaves that I can survive jumping in? I think it did. But I don't want to risk it by doing it. I think it did. I don't remember. I'd rather just do this. I'd rather just do this. It'll just be easier that way. Okay, that worked well. Items. Ooh. Well, there's nothing to pick up. Is this a dark zone? Oh, there's a bunch of items in here, though. Okay, get snapped. Okay, it's okay, it's fine. Oh. Stay back. Goodies. Shit, still got to play some of that game that Proxycon was talking about. What's it called? Oh, Katana Zero. We'll do that in a minute before I go to bed. I want to play a bit of that before I go to bed. I'm glad they got rid of the weird infection thing and you can only be inside for so long and all that sort of shit. That was pretty good. It was kind of annoying. Or having to get answers in and drugs and that. It's kind of like they got rid of all of that. It's not like it was terrible. They just got rid of all of that. All of those sort of mechanics in this one. So you ain't got to worry. You don't even got to worry about your stamina running out, which, again, it just helps the flow. Like, really. I think they should have done that in the other ones. In the other ones, granted, there's bits where you're climbing way high up. Like skyscrapers and shit. So it's a bit more nerve-wracking. But really, it just helps that you just don't have to worry when you're climbing about his stamina or anything like that. Just like focus on it when you're fighting. It's much better that way, definitely. Oh, I don't know if I've been in here. Okay. I'm going to creep it on all these Zeds. We can just use this as much as we like. Chilling out. Goodies. You get stabbed. Oh, more items. More goodies. Bro, we're getting all the good shit. We need all of this crafting stuff. Again, crafting is like a very big thing in this game. There's a vent right there. Stuff to sell, manuals. We can like upgrade the manuals to get like, I think that's what upgrades the weapons. I need intermediate ones. Ooh, heavy trousers. Epic. What do we get? These are all just valuables. Where'd he come from? Where'd he come from? I don't think so, bro. Loads of good shit. There is probably a story in here at some point. But, oh wow, there's even more places to go. There's something there, but I missed it, whatever. Oh my god. I sneezed. Ow, that hurts. Didn't realise that actually hurts. Oh. Okay. Give me the goodies. Can we UV this guy? Awkward. Very awkward. Ah, yes. Skyrim lockpicking. Magnificent. Or was it Fallout 3 first? Ow. DSP has indeed been working out Barrymore Reese. He's buff now. I have muscle tone. He has muscle tone now, dude. He doesn't have moves, he has muscle. I have muscle now. Oh, it's just a look. No, we'll go with as is. Jade is Jade is that I don't what's name you getting annoyed with Jade? Jade is a fucking imbecile. Like mental illness notwithstanding, Jade's a fucking imbecile. Says annoying shit non-stop, and you read it and you're just like, shut the fuck up, Jade. Like, shut your fucking mouth, you imbecile, dude. Just shut the fuck up, Jade. Every time. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Can I pick a shot? Yeah, he loves that special treatment. Jade loves special treatment, dude. You know, DSP farms like goodwill out of having him around because he thinks it makes him look good. That he gives like special treatment to a disabled person. Because that's how fucking cringe, obvious, and fake DSP is. Because he thinks it makes him look good. Fucking Jade. God, he's annoying. God, Jade is annoying, dude. Ah, I've got 2 skill points, fuck. Right, trigger. Bolt kick, yeah. No, we want any parkour shot, but that one maybe. go with that. And let's go that. We'll work our way towards that as well. That as well. Alright. What's that way? Let's have a look at the route. Let's have a look at the layout. Bridges there. We've got a way across. Shit. Dude. Oh, hello. Just collecting everything. Oh yeah, crafting ingredients. Yeah, cordyceps. We need those. They're there for the weapon mods. I can make some more weapon mods now. Nice. Oh, there's something here. There's zombies. The safe here. What? Oh. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know what the code is. There gotta be clues, dudes. There has to be something. Oh. There's items. Oh, the fucking door is just open, bruv. Tasty. No, we're a couple of stories up, right? More goodies. We like snacking whilst we're just hanging out. Finding more clues for the safe though. There's something there. Clues in the room. Not really. I don't know what the code would be. It might be written somewhere. Don't look like it. Just a hotel. Might be part of a quest. Could be part of a quest. The RNG shout out thing isn't working. I should really turn it off. We can do that. Bro, why does it just keep shouting at me? Is that all it's going to do if I do RNG next time? Is that really what it's going to do? Just me? Oh no, there we go. If I paint my dick green, like green screen it,
the reason I say that is,
so it's invisible, but then the thing is, chat could have to try and make me horny, because then if it gets harder, like the paint won't be the same. The paint won't be the same, so as it gets bigger, you'll start to see it on the screen.
I had 2 people lined up to do interviews with me, and
because as it as it engorges, the paint, there won't be as much coverage. That was a great stream.
I'm not going to be mad at people who don't want to.
That could be a redeem. That
everyone on the internet's crapping on it, right? So
yeah, that could be a redeem.
We'll see.
Those Christmas streams were so good. Those Christmas streams were so good. Big ups, Anxiety.
Hello, Morphe! Get spooked, bitch! Thank you.
We gave you another one. Oh, well, we're going to get a 7 shout out as well. Check it out. We're getting some good shout outs. And then one of me again.
Work that way.
I do not know what game this is.
It's a nice little cyberpunk moment. Everything flicker and pop in and glitch out for no reason.
What game was that? I only shake my ass if you give me money. We got that shout earlier.
I just want oil on booty. No. If you give 20
we already got that one.
Then I will do body oil. Okay? Hate army, love you. What it mean?
Hate. Look at this fucking laugh in the chat.
My name Mordi, current age 23, martial artist 18 years.
Bro, this girl
knife
wild.
Sharpener 13
Look,
years.
this guy's. It's getting dark, dude. And they're just regular infected. It's not a big deal. But I'm gonna have to fight them. Oh, there's guys here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, there's infected here. Okay, they're going to fight us too. Nice. The infected are going to have to fight these guys too. Oh, he's got a bow. Shit, that hurt. You. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be nighttime real soon. There's gonna be volatiles everywhere. I've got to be careful now. Oh no, there is a light here. I'm safe here. But I do need to get to a safe point. Yeah, I did see him whinging about the game being violent. It's a very DSP thing to be whinging about. Hmm. Have I got to find here? Oh, Kevlar. Oh, bro. Is it the next carriage? Is it that? Oh. So that. Thank you.
Kevlar? Wonder what he needs this for.
Okay, one. Oh my god, there's a convoy right there past where I need to go. There's another safe room, but there's stuff I haven't unlocked. I haven't unlocked that. Haven't unlocked that. Oh, that's a substation. That's a long way through the streets. My best bet is this one. We've got to have the light off. For some of it. Oh my god, they're volatiles. Those two are volatiles. Oh my god, there's another one. It's over. No, we could make it still. We can make it. We can make it. Maybe. If I can remember where it is. Oh, it's the power station? Oh no, it's like up the wall. I don't see the blue lights. Oh yeah, I kind of know where it is. Oh my god. It's up there. Oh, touch. We made it. That was kind of tasty though. They were everywhere. Again, in this one now, at night, the volatiles are absolutely everywhere. Literally, they're just all over the place. It's not just like there's a couple hanging out. They might come out of the building. They're literally fucking like every part of the map. They're just on you. It's real difficult to do things at night now. Like, you can, obviously, but you got to be stealthy and trying to, like you said, and they're like shit hot. I jumped out the tree, turned the light off. It was too late. It was on me. I didn't get too hurt, but. Upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. And I can't make epic manual pages yet. Plus 1 amount produced. That's pretty good. We need to upgrade our light as well. Let's upgrade all these blueprints. I don't really use the firecrackers. I probably should. It's rare that I'll use them. Plus 2 produced. Oh, they're really good frying knives. Bro, let's do that now. So I do occasionally use them and have them around. So I don't see any reason to not do that. We've got some good bows, but I can't make them. I've got some other... Oh, I need wiring and electrical parts. Oh, that's just making the weapon better. Yeah. I don't think we can do that to other ones. Ones I've already jacked up. Like with a mod on it. Oh, that's a flamethrower. That's we literally just unlocked that. All right. Well, I don't need much more of this. Okay, we need some wiring and some other bits. We found a lot of stuff, so. Look, there's volatiles literally right downstairs. You can see him. They use the little vision thing. Like, he's right there. They're just all over. At night time now, they're just everywhere. Nice. Loads of goodies in here. I think that everything's keeping them out. Look, there's more out there. I'm just searching for stuff in the house. I don't think there's any items. If there is anything, I've picked it up already. Going down to ground floor is risky. Oh. No, there's nothing here. Maybe up top. There is no up top. There's nothing here. Okay. Should really unlock some more safe houses. Village voltage pole. Chimney spot. Dark zone. Substation. Quests are this way. Let's grab that. Let's grab that one. We have an objective. It's that way. Uh-oh, the zombies are coming. They didn't waste no time, did they? God damn. How did you even get up here? How do you even get up? Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe I run through all here in the dark with those fucking volatiles chasing me. Right over the top of the bridge. That was nifty. We can do this. This might be worth doing. There's a big guy, but we can keep him away. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Infected ain't no big deal. We can deal with some infected. I know they're all infected. Oh shit. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I need to heal up right now. That's naughty. Oh, get back. I've got grenades, but I don't want to use them. What happened there was that one bucking infected. Ah, he killed me as well. So annoying. That one infected that I didn't know was there fucking ran in the way and the bottle blew up on them. So annoying. All because I want to scavenge the convoy. What's wrong with that? There's going to be goodies there. It's going to be useful items. It makes perfect sense. There was a big guy there. We could deal with him. Where did you even come from? The big guy's still there. There's a military zombie and I killed. They're the ones who have the keys. They're the ones that have the keys and you can search the back. Oh shit, it's over. The big one heard me. Fuck it, another time. That was an actual infected. Thank you. Oh, it's these military guys again. There's more guys right back here at the train. I don't need this fight again. Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Be real careful here. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh, you're getting hacked. How'd you even do that? Get hacked. Shit, I'm gonna die again if I'm not careful. There we go. Just had to heal quick. There's one of the bigger guys. He's getting burnt. He's fucked up. It's over. It was a bit touch and go there for a sec. There was a fucking load of them. I didn't realise how many there were. Oh, he got burnt. Just sort of run along the train, minding my own business. Jumping across those things. And I didn't realise where we were. There's nothing here, we're good. Wow, we did all that way in the night in pitch black. That's what I mean. If you get caught out in the middle of the night in this one, you think, I'll just do that mission. And then it leaves you, like, out in the middle of nowhere, you finish the mission. You really have to, like, just run for the nearest, like, safe house. Okay, we've got a bridge. This is interesting looking thing. Oh, there's a lot of zombies here. Oh. Oh, there's like, what's going on here? There's power here as well. Can I climb this? Oh. That's where we gotta go. I don't have binoculars up on me right now, dude. I don't think. I don't have the binoculars out right now. Get in. Are we getting in? Okay, goodies. Very nice. Excellent. Yeah, what's going on down here? Big guy there. We've got a lot of them. I have got beast mode. Oh my god, we've been waiting. Bruv. People have been asking me. There's a new Shredded Sports Science video. Where's Doobie, bro? And I said, we can't watch it without him. People have been asking. Right, we will watch this momentarily. After I search all of these fucking zombies that I just massacred with a pretty sort of tactical use of the beast mode right there. Oh look, we got all the gear as well. Look, everything. Check it out. We went crazy, killed the big guy, finished the rest of them. That worked real well. What's going on here? Oh, it's a cable. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Sit down. Cables. Ah. I can't get in this. It might be a story quest related to this. Or just a quest related to this. Where's the cable go? Just that box. But it's already... There's already a save point, like... Save point's already saved, like... I don't need to put power on there. And again, I'm pretty sure no, we can't get in. Oh. Interesting, because it's a very specific looking location. Very specific looking spot. So something definitely happens here. But as I say, it may well be story mission. Or side quest. In general. Is there any more goodies? Oh, there is some more stuff though. Oh, always... But we need all this stuff, okay? Pigments. There's definitely pitchfork weapons to sell. Oh, we could just throw this immediately. Have to have a go. Maybe we can shut the gate. Because it's just an island. Maybe we can clear it and... Oh, that worked. By the way, that lady has a zombie... We've got dead zombie tits hanging out. Poor lady has no dignity. Becoming an infected robbed her of that. Who else? Nah, I don't think so. Get back. Back, you fuck. Sit down. Don't think we can do anything with this, sadly. Right, stay back. Stay back. Okay, I tried. I've almost got my entire beast bar back, just clearing out this spot as well, which is nice. That helps. Loads of gear off these zombies. And the safe spot, so that's nice. Right, let's watch Doobie Bros video. I mean, not your video specifically, but... We've been waiting. I've been waiting to watch this. This is the new Shredded Sports Science video. What is it called, this one? He just had a roid rage meltdown. Okay, brilliant.
Hello, welcome to... Huh? Yeah, my cardio is so bad. Well, why don't you fight me in a
Vegan gains, yeah.
cage? We'll see how bad my cardio really is, dip. It's 2015 all over again. Before we get to that poetry, have Thor Bjornsson's 8,000 calorie dart to set new deadlift world record. I do not want to see the state of his toilet at the end of the day. Thor is working towards his next deadlift world record.
Yeah, pretty
Here we are
wild.
watching 2 world records. What do you guys want to see next? What do you think of this? Obviously, new world record attempts are exciting, seeing humans do things we've never seen before, but on the other hand, they do create an incredible stress on his body. It's an extreme form of lifting which may damage him going...
I mean, it probably will, but... It probably will, but, you know...
Going forwards, talking of damaged... And that is why you should never do leg day. Nope, still not doing them. They're so boring. We all know the calf raise machine is for resting your water bottles on. But may I say, sir, that is quite incredible. When you think you're bodybuilding but try and hack the system only to realise it's still running Windows 95. Don't worry, no one will notice. Just leg raises and a good clinic. What's wrong in this picture?
What in God's name are we doing? What's wrong with this picture? Your weird, what you got one? Your weird 8-pack of abs is weird.
Apart from the sea of dudes in their mum's basement sending you emojis.
I don't think they're painted. I feel like they're implants.
Yeah, perfectly defined 8-pack visible
Yeah, I feel like they're implants. She's had like abdominal implants.
all year round. Every picture and videos like this, not
they're abdominal implants.
Not even flexing or bracing and perfectly chiseled abs constantly. Don't do this, it is dumb. It's all about good light and angles. It's all about doing something stupid for social media attention. Talking of staring at concrete walls.
Bro, they're talking about you behind your back. Oh yeah? How's the view?
Yes. Yes. Extremely fucking red, covered in spots, not looking particularly super impressive. Another guy who looks like okay-ish, who could have probably got this. Bro, these young guys are just getting
like
ruined.
the luxury sea view room that I booked on that website with a weird name.
These
It was
young,
a relaxing
these
stay.
young guys
Clearly
are getting ruined by social media. Look at the state of it. Look at the state of it. And I've said this many times. I've never had anywhere near this level of back knee. And what this means is, I'm telling you now, these young fucking imbeciles, they're taking too much shit. They're taking far too much shit. I've never had this level of acne at all. And he doesn't look particularly impressive. He looks kind of soft. He looked okay in that one shot. Like when he was at the side on, but he didn't look like why take anything at all? Well, that's a choice people can make with their own lives, you know. It's probably not the smartest thing to do, but if you're a hobbyist, I mean, why take drugs? Why smoke weed? Why drink beer? Do you know what I mean? It's another one of those things that's there available to you, but I like all of those sort of semi-dangerous things in life, all those things that you know, exposing yourself to some risk. There's ways to do it safer than others, and these guys at like 23 are going, oh, I've reached all my natural gains, and are blasting loads of steroids thinking they're going to make it into later life, and they're not, me included. But I'm not like blasting to this extent. You see in that, bro, we put that video on earlier. Did my back look like it had this sort of shit, by the way, this scarring, you can see it forever. When it gets this, like pockmarked up, you can see that shit forever. Like forever.
Review for the PD influencer lifestyle. Whatever just happened to chicken, broccoli, and good old-fashioned pull-ups? Well, it's still better than kipping pull-ups.
19 health phase is definitely over.
At least that guy has self-awareness compared to...
Oh, here comes... We got trouble now. Everyone is more ripped than the other. Right. How could it be? How could there be so many studs together in one room?
Arnold recently imparted some wisdom on two lifetime natties, Mike Thurston and Mike O'Hearn.
This is Mike also. Hey, good to see you. Nice to meet you. Mike, looking ripped. Thank you. Looking good. Look at him. What do you want to say about him? I'm proud of him. He went from 280 to 260. Anyway. So just he was asking for advice. I keep telling him, I said, change the diet and up the dosage. Yeah.
Whose dosage?
Do you like how Arnie just casually made a steroid joke with Mike O'Hearn, who claims to be a lifetime natural? Mike Thurston as well also claims to be natural. Just a pair of dents. Another pair of fake natty dents. Thurston's all... I mean, they're all... Like, Thurston's alright. He's done, like, a couple of good podcasts and that, but... But he's not all in your face about shit like that other, like, what's his name is, like fucking O'Hearn is. O'Hearn is mega dented.
Never heard of the guy. Mike has perfected the poker face and awkward laugh, whilst the other Mike conveniently moved out of view.
Oh, change the diet and up the dosage. That is today's wisdom from Arnold. We're putting that on a shirt. That is definitely going on a shirt.
Well, you might as well put your philosophy on a t-shirt. Don't worry, no one will notice.
Up the dosage. Yeah.
Mike O'Hearn's such a cunt.
Right, here we go. Vegan Games recently admitted starting using gear.
Well, I actually just started taking steroids 5 days ago.
And just had an episode of Roid Rage whilst doing barbell shrugs whilst live streaming to his fans, as you do. So he's doing heavy shrugs whilst live streaming for his tween fans who pay him to do impressions.
Those are terrible shrugs.
Shake his bottom, just so you...
Those are...
usual dignified source of income.
For a start, you don't need your grip wide. Probably losing strength having a wider grip like that. It's not really stretching the traps that much more of them being out here than here, as it is having proper form, letting it come back and letting it drop lower. It's more about being able to stand like taller and stronger, but also letting your arms. It's about letting the shoulders do this. It's not about having it wider out and pushing them away. It's about trying to pull the traps like, again, they're holding on to here, so they don't want to be pulled out. You want to pull them down, everything down like that. It's about learning how to have your shoulders come down and apart. But I mean, sure, it's not like a lightweight.
Then someone comments he's out of breath after his set.
I mean, you would be out of breath after a set of shrugs with that much.
And he replied in a rational way.
Bro, out of breath from doing shrugs. LMAO. Well, how about you face me in a cage match?
Set breaks over, Richard. Come on, get back to work. Before I comment on his tantrum, it's fine to be out of breath after a heavy set. He's lifting heavy, completely normal. He's working hard, so in reality, the person commenting was just looking for a reaction. And boy, did they get it.
Huh? Yeah, my cardio was so bad. Well, why don't you fight me in a cage? We'll see how bad my cardio really is, dipsh.
You would not pass a USADA testing. That glass vial would explode on contact. Maybe Rogan could do a Fight Companion podcast about it.
Don't do that. Don't call me Mr. Scientist. I'll start mocking you, and it's so much easier to mock you. Please stop.
No, I won't. I won't. I know you think it's just. I've heard Susan Humphreys.
This is a long conversation that we're not going to have on this podcast because I'm going to get angry because I've researched this for years. Brian, I don't want to talk about it in the middle of a podcast because it'll completely derail the podcast.
Where's the Okai from?
From your mother's.
There were more blows thrown in that podcast than the actual fight they were watching. Back to everyone would take PEDs if they could.
The reality is, everybody wants to take steroids. The only reason they don't is because they're afraid of needles or they don't know how to use these.
That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Wasn't this guy for years ripping on like fake naturals and people like that as well? And now all of a sudden Vegan Gains is like a fucking tough guy taking steroids, giving it like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Because I just saw some fucking, yeah, they're heavy, but I just saw some fucking cringing shrugs where you were like, there was no fucking form, there was no fucking, what do you call it, control there at all. What? Is that a thing that he does, Riohan? Excuse me. What, is that a thing that he does? Honestly, I know of him. I know who he is. But I've seen very little of anything, be it controversy or otherwise, about him. The only time I remember him was Lee Priest had a little bit of beef with him at some point, and they made fun of him, and him and his girlfriend had an OnlyFans, I think, old Vegan Gains, or he had an OnlyFans at one time, and Lee Priest was saying he had a small dick, and there's videos of him like fucking his girlfriend or something like that. That's about all I know about him. To be honest. He's Blaha's boyfriend. Fight or jumping to how he would kill you because he's a strong vegan. Well, because the best thing to do would be to give someone with a fucked up personality like that. The best thing to do would be to clearly for them to take fucking steroids, which amp up all that aggression and those emotions. Sounds like a good thing to do, doesn't it?
No, they wouldn't. That argument is dumb.
I do 40 minutes of cardio every day.
Shaking your rump for your streaming fans is not cardio. Literally, here are his prices on
Oh,
his
wow.
live streams.
Wow, he will twerk for $50.
Anyone for a donation?
Yeah, guess what? Unlike you, I lift heavy and train hard, and yes, you have to breathe heavy, because when you're lifting heavy weights with high intensity, that requires oxygen. If you're a tiny little who lifts little baby weights, yeah, you might not have to breathe very hard.
Roids have been argued to increase aggressive behavior amongst people, but there's no evidence of that.
Idiot.
Wow. Get triggered harder, bro. Well, you have to learn very quickly to not get triggered by the chat, dude. Especially when you're working out. Things like that where people are automatically going to try and come for you and say shit to wind you up. Bro, it's not very smart.
Science-based stuff at the moment.
I think there's people who are gimmicky about it and make it a thing because they know it's like, because an older person or an older guy who works out is going to stick to the basics that he know worked for him.
There is this new divide in social media between science-based lifters and perhaps what you would call an old-school lifting approach. Here is Sam Sulek answering a question about that very topic.
Which is, sweet, but, it's going to be harder for him to accept new ideas. So for a younger guy, it's kind of this, like...
Can you see, like, whether you agree with what he's saying or not, can you see how scarred up his face is? Can you all see how acne scarred his literal face is? Can you all see that? Like literally all over his chin and his cheek. You can see that he has acne scars. And I'm not talking about, and again, we're talking about actual scar tissue in his skin. You can see all the... Bro, and he's young. He is young. Like, he's not an old guy. But he's such a cool guy, right? But he's such a cool guy. And he's like the new generation of fitness influencers. And he's like really humble and chill. And everyone, all these guys are like inspired. What else do you think they're being inspired to do by looking at this guy? And look at his skin. And when he's talked about his diet and how he trains. And tell me how somehow he's a good influence for the fitness like community or guys, young guys just getting into lifting weights to be healthy. Tell me how this guy is a good influence to that. Whether he's a good inspiration and he inspires them to go to the gym. Tell me how beyond just like pushing hard and all those sort of generic things that everyone can teach you. Tell me about anything about how he looks or how he eats, all of that, that's somehow good for these guys. Because it's fucking not. It ain't about him as a person. It's about all these people talking all this shit. But at the same time, you all blasted tons of fucking gear. Tons.
Like clout mentality of like, oh, I'm on the new wave train. But some of it's a little silly. I don't think all of it is. A lot of the idea behind it, and it's kind of its own subculture, it's very like it's a weird elitism.
So what do I think about
my point is, I'm not saying that what he's saying there is good or bad. I'm saying at the same time, we're having a guy on a podcast like he's some sort of authority and they're going to ask about science-based lifting and whether it's good or bad. While you're sitting there at 24 years old or however young he is with a face full of steroid acne and we're talking to you as if you are somehow way more rational than any of these other people in the line we should be talking to. Do you see what I'm saying? Any other number of creators, whether they be younger or older, who are a bit more switched on or are going to be a bit more open about this stuff, like, I bet he didn't go to that in-depth detail with him about steroid use, did he? You don't get fucking creators on your face like that just because you're taking a bit of test and trend. That's not how it works.
it? I just don't think people should get wrapped up in this argument.
Like their whole thing is, this is right, you are wrong. And like that sucks. That's not cool. And that's not even true. Because there's so many people that get so many different results doing so many different things.
In reality, there are benefits of both outlooks, and being smart and applying common sense when using different ideas just seems the way to go. Of course, science helps us to structure our workouts and gives us an understanding, for example, of how muscles grow, how to get bigger and stronger. We understand progressive overload, for example. We understand hitting muscles from different angles, how different movement patterns work certain muscles. This is all science and it's important. But sometimes people can take it too far, such as this. And that to me just seems the point of diminishing returns and not a common sense way to structure your workouts. But I always say on my channel, do not suffer from paralysis by analysis.
Yep.
And for me, this clip is an example of that. Understand progressive overload.
Yep.
And then apply some old school principles such as the consistency, the dedication, that good old fashioned grit and hard work. Use the best of both worlds, but don't get wrapped up in the extremities of either. The fitness industry can be incredibly tribal, but I just find some of these arguments online a pointless distraction. Focus on your needs and your goals, and you will achieve results. Trust the process. See you soon.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. See, I'm glad we waited. See that? I'm glad we waited. I really have to try and play that Katana Zero game. Oh my god, really? Oh, mine. I'm not going there. I'm not going there right now. Right there. What if he's begun watching fitness influencers? I mean, he probably has. There must be... He's getting a workout from somewhere. He got a workout from somewhere. He didn't just make it up in his head, did he? He looked at something. Be it might be an influencer. It might be like a streamer he watches. Could be any of these things. Oh, shit. Shit. Cell towers, what? There's zombies. I could probably do this now. I've got to be careful about it. There's infected in here, and like there'll be a lot. But, watch out the fucking zombies, dudes. Oh, nice, alright. I mean, I don't mind a bit of target practice, do you know what I mean? Okay, we're good. I could probably throw a knife and get him in the face with it and kill him, but I don't know if I should try that. Because I got some good throwing knives now. Okay, I missed. Fine. That one did not miss. We've got to kill this one. This isn't infected. I think. Nice. Okay, we've got some left. There's going to be good stuff here, hopefully. There's a dude up there. There's way more zombies left. I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful with these zombies. Because if I wake one of them up and there's like some infected or ones I ain't seen, they just mob you in here and you're fucking dead. It gets to be a real problem real quick. Even if it's just like 1 or 2 infected, by the time you finish like running or fighting them or you're out of breath, there's like so many zombies you don't realise. They all just like mob you. You gotta be like, be careful in a spot like this. We've got to be real careful. Oh, nice. Goodies. Give me all your stuff. I'm getting there. Okay. Creepy noises. One there. One there. One here. I'll probably jump up to him. Oh shit. We got away with that. I think. Just. There's only a few left. Oh, loads of goodies, man. Yeah, all the goodies. All of the goodies. Oh. I hear a zombie, but I can't see it. Oh, it's there. Nice. Laters. Locked from inside. How are we getting in there then? Where's the vent? I thought Dark Zones always had volatiles in them. But obviously they don't. They just have a lot of zombies, and again they can have like a lot of infected and stuff. So fights can turn real ugly really quick. But it looks like there's not. Just this one just had yeah, regulars, no volatiles. Nothing super nasty. A couple of the screaming things that can like slow you down and piss all the others off. I need to find a way into that room though. Which is good because there's a bunch of these places all around the map. Some of them give you cosmetics. We're always a sucker for cosmetics, bruv. Yeah, look. Well, there's my electric cable right there. How do we get there? If only... That ain't it. See no vent. I see a vent. Amazing. Oh, get up there. What are you doing? Really? Okay, they were real specific about that. Where do you go? Yeah. Lay down. Sit down.
Got the
right, goodies. Oh, yeah. More goodies. Right, we need to finish this up. Because then we've got to go to the last location. And we try and get back before night. Otherwise, we like lose our XP and that. And that's not fun time. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, goodies, yeah. Crafting. Need that. Alright, let's go. Last spot. I don't know where it is. Obviously up here. Oh. Help. No, help. I missed my jump. Okay, we're good. We've got some time. I should probably check the map, but... Oh, fuck. We nearly didn't survive that. It's a weird bit of traversing, but it's fine. We made it. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay, we can. We can go up the zip lines as well. Please. Doing good. I'll get across on that. Goodies. Consumables. Things. Ah. What time is it? It's getting late. I did it again. But I knew I was going to start late. Oh, we're here. Oh shit, I nearly missed that. Good, we got time. We got time. We got time. Lay down. I don't need beast mode. anymore. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Oh, shit. Okay, that could have been worse. Ah! Okay. I mean, that could have gone better, but we started it a bit unceremoniously, didn't we? And I've got less time. Ah, oh, fuck. Who wants it? Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Not cool. Nice, thank you. It's a hill right there. And now we do... We get epic. Only 2. They heal fucking loads though. Okay, I think we're good. Can we get a few of those? Oh no. That's what I was going to try and do. Throwing knife him. But he screamed at me first. But to be fair, this spot is not too big. To be fair, this spot is not too big. Goodies. Oh, nice.
Well, let's hope these count as audio file grade. Tom, I have everything.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh yeah, how do we get out? Up through the wall? Yeah, this way. Oh. There is a building there as well. That was weird. I didn't really want to climb off that, but it made me do it anyway. Please help. Right, I need to finish this quest. Right, back to the town hall. We've got loads of time before night. Goodies. Hey, the weight bench. We've been in this room before. Nice attic gym. An attic gym would be cool. Fuck a basement. A gym in the attic would be cool with a nice view. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I think I'd take that over the basement gym 10 out of 10. I mean, all that weight up in the loft, you know, you have to make sure that the house would be alright, but if you had some like reinforced shit, that'd be cool. Like a weight bench would be alright, obviously. But you don't want to have a ton of shit up in just the thingy that's not converted or prepared for it. Shit, we didn't climb up that. Oh, I didn't even need to.
All right, mate.
This was not on Game Pass. No, I don't believe so. I do not believe so.
Here you go. All the nouns you asked for.
Now I just need to put it all together.
Yeah, on your own.
Sure, on my own, but couldn't you help me carry out the final experiment? I still have to test out the generator for the sonorifiers, see how well it fares, but doing so might be risky.
Focus, Tom. Am I gonna get to see this gizmo?
Oh yes, you'll see it and hear it. I'll radio you once I'm ready.
All right then. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually curious.
Okay, we got the quest though. We beat it. So I'll take that. Didn't level sad face. Died a bunch in this game. Selling that. No point having these. Kind of basic. I mean, I might as well keep the bow. We've got the pistol again, just in case. I don't really use ranged weapons in this. You haven't really got nothing good. Crappy trousers. XP gain. That it. We need electrical parts. What's the other ones? Wires. We've got scraps. Wiring. Nice. We can make some stuff now. What can I make now? We've got a bunch of different weapon mods now. Upgrade the blueprints. $16.10 inquired to upgrade that. Let's make this better. Let's make this better, definitely. Yeah, that was worth it. Can't do the expert manual yet. That's also worth it. So that when I make all of these, I get more. No, I don't need none of them. We could make one of the mods better. Laceration. Charge with attacks, then holds. Fly on hits, not enough pigments. That one we can jack up. Venom. Let's upgrade that. Nice. I like that one. I like that one anyway. Three's want to be good. Go repair that. We can apply this. Still need more stuff though, wire and that. Alright, we'll give it that. Just because we can. Right, it's nearly time to crash out, but before I do, I'm trying this game. I played this once before, ages ago, and I remember it being fun. And it allegedly also has a good soundtrack. So I can't quite remember. Yeah, see, look, continue. We're going to go new game. That thing just go anyway. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Definitely cold. We can slide. Realise we can slide. We got a pretty good jump. Okay, dude. Why are you calling me then? Okay, dude, cool. Let's say, I don't know why the music was turned down. There's a cat. Roll and shit. through these. Ah. Yeah, again, I played some of it. Oh, fuck. I was too busy playing. Oh, your jump cancels through it as well? Didn't know that. Ah. Okay, your jump from the wall cancels through it? I didn't know that. Oh wow. That was wild. Oh bro, this sliced. Hey, the scientist guy, we found him. I was starting to think I wouldn't make it. Oh, we were actually... Nice. Bro. Wasn't my fault. Oh. Okay, dude. Tell me about the dreams. Doubt that, dude. Bro, we need our fix, apparently. Oh, he jacked me up. I'm gonna have to slice this guy up at some point. Is it really? Philanthropists. Post-war reconstruction, involvement in the movement of material and war drugs. Heavily guarded. Exercise caution. Very nice. Just chilling, hanging out. We're gonna just be like cold, calm. We just chill. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. I killed that guy originally. Okay, I fucked up. Oh, nice. I can't go the other way. Oh, he got stunned. Yeah, great soundtrack. Oh, fuck. Fast for that guy. Be faster than those guys. Oh, dude. We're gonna kill that guy. Keep one of these. And try and use it on the next guy. Even though I'm getting... I've got no smoke there. Do that instead. Let's do that instead. Better. I threw the thing at him. I threw it at you, bitch. There we go. Oh shit. Sneaky. And he had a gun. Fuck. Shit. I need that for him. I've got to be careful of gun guy. Right, dude. Nice. Nice. Die. Ah. That is the move, though. I guess we're using that. Ah, let's go. Tight. That's how it is, huh? Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, no, really? Oh, no, really? What's the time? 3:30? No. Right. Oh. No, alright. Alright. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play more of this game because it's good. As I say, I played it once ages ago on the OG UV stream. I remember liking it, but just not playing it again. I think it was Game Pass back then. I think it was Game Pass back then, but that's why I had to buy it this time. But yeah, this is great. This is a very fun game. But that's it. mercifully we didn't watch too much more of the guy. I'm sure he had fun. But the rest of his marathon, I think Tevin will be watching him. I wonder how much money he's got. I wonder how much money the guy has got. Hopefully not too much. But then again, you know. Oh my god, that's not working at all. Oh bro, why is it doing that? Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I will. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoying my company and that. Wow, 8 hours. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Have a nice day. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye.